Hello, 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 everyone. We have made it into a stream, and we're here doing things. I know it's absolutely terrifying. Why are we here, perchance? Well, we're here for StruggleR Season 3, and it's the Ocarina of Time randomizer. But wait, I hear you say, we've already had the Ocarina of Time randomizer. Well, this is something special. It's a 2 versus 2 Archipelago tonight. And I'm joined once again by the lovely, the awesome, the fantastic Mr. Matt Internet. How are you doing tonight, Mr. Matt Internet?
Oh, I am in continued existence. It's a pleasure to be here, Love and Floof, and I'm so excited to see this Archipelago race. I've heard so many things about Archipelago, and I have an idea of what it could be, but I'm just so excited to see what it actually is.
Absolutely, and I think I speak for us all when I say congratulations on your continued existence. But
Thank you.
before we talk about what Archipelago is, we must talk about who we are. We are, of course, the StruggleR community, which is a subset of a merger of the Wheel of Struggle community, which is a gaming group that plays different games every week based on a wheel spin, and we compete for arbitrary points. If you like StruggleR, if you like Wheel of Struggle, if you like checking out communities of people, then head on over to wheelofstruggle.com where you can find everything you need to get interacting with us, or everything you need to make sure that you absolutely avoid us, depending on your preference. Now,
Come now, they're not going to avoid us. They're going to end up getting well on board, watching or joining on in.
they most certainly should. It's a wonderful group and a wonderful place to be. Now, we've sort of alluded to it already. We are going to be doing an Ocarina of Time 2 versus 2 Archipelago randomizer. There's a lot of buzzwords there, but I'm going to break it down quickly. And one of the reasons I'm doing that is because we've got a little bit of text setup still to do here, where we will be able to explain things a little bit better as we get a little bit further on into the schedule. The 2 versus 2 Archipelago randomizer. The Archipelago bit refers to a shared game world. So 2 players are going to be sharing items from their worlds between one another. So player 1's Ocarina, for example, might be within player 2's world, and player 2 has to find that for player 1 to be able to use it. That's the Archipelago bit. Then obviously randomizers, you've seen them. We've had a race already this season. The locations of all of our items completely scrambled, moved here, there, and everywhere. And we've got 4 people, so there's going to be 2 teams, 2 sets of archipelagos competing against one another to finish the game first. Our win condition is going to be completes over collection. So if one team finishes with both players first, they are going to be our first place, even if the other team has collected a lot more stuff. But we do have a set of stones, medallions, and songs across both players should we run out of time with this seed. They will be using glitchless logic, but they are allowed to use glitches if they know them. There's no restrictions on that. And of course, they must collect all medallions before facing Ganondorf, so no Farore's Wind, wrong warping, or any of that nonsense. Anyway, I think we get on to the exciting bit now. We've already seen a little bit of the polls going on, but we are here with a lucky draw.
Oh my goodness, the lucky draw!
Correct, and we've never seen this on the Wheel of StruggleR before. What we're going to be doing here is spinning the lucky draw. And what that's going to do, as soon as I can find it, because it's actually just disappeared from my screen the second I said that, what we're then going to do is assign players based on their spins. So I have got, you'll see it.
Cup draw.
You'll see it there on the right. I've got all 4 players entered in, and this is going to assign their positions. So, shall we get spinning, Mr. Matt Internet?
I think we shall. This is an exciting draw. Here we go. Oh
Excellent.
My goodness.
So, occupying the player 1 slot, it is going to be
My excitement building.
Kramit. Kramit is player 1 for this. His first opponent, so this is not his ally, this is the player occupying the player 1 slot of the second team, So this is not his ally. This is going to be his first opponent. It's going to be Gallops. So it's Kramit versus Gallops thus far. Now,
Of course.
yeah, you may have heard that from Kylo. There is no, what were they calling it? Boston Tea Party versus East India Company. The two Brits have been split apart. Our third player,
The Americans.
as are the Americans. Our third player, and this is going to be Kramit's ally, so working with Kramit to try to defeat Gallops and friend. It is going to be Kyle or Ian or. So it's going to be Kramit and Hyrulian. And then, just so he doesn't feel left out, we can spin the one-player wheel.
Oh, we have to.
Markman.
Watch me lose somehow.
Hooray!
It is going to be Kramit and Hyrulian versus Gallops and
All right.
Markman.
Gallops, do you want to just kind of ditch this and just go kiss?
I think it's what chat wants. I think this is ultimately what chat deserves as well. Wow. So we have now ended up getting our teams decided. Gallops and Markman. How do you two feel about the fact that you two are going to end up being teamed up together?
I feel good. Gallops is really good, and I'm not, so I kind of feel bad that he got paired up with me, because I'm actually probably the worst person here today. But I like Gallops, and I was hoping I can make him laugh. So if I do that, I win.
Well, don't sell yourself short, Markman. You are a formidable player in the Whale of Struggle. And I think that you will be selling yourself short if you don't end up thinking that you end up having a really good chance here tonight. Or today, in your case.
Yeah.
Gallops?
Did Gallops mute himself?
Yeah, I understand that we are going through a bit of
Hello?
setup at the moment.
Oh, wow.
There
Yeah, I
he is.
muted myself. I thought everyone was just being incredibly rude. Mark is definitely selling himself short. I practiced with him last weekend. He was fantastic. We're going to have a barrel of laughs. It's going to be a great time.
Oh, I'm really looking forward to seeing how you two perform here tonight or today, whatever time of day it is, wherever you are in the world right now. And also, thank you so much, Hextree, for the raid of 3. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everybody. Hopefully, you will all enjoy tonight's fantastic race.
Yeah, Gallops, I was wondering why you were totally quiet when I asked if you wanted to go kiss. I was like, oh, maybe he doesn't want to go kiss.
Yeah, no, what did I say? I said, yes, but we need 6 hours first of, like, teasing and edging, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Sweeter.
Of course.
And, of course, we also have Cram and Kylo, the two Ks working together.
Let's do this.
2Ks is the limit. We're not allowed to go any higher than that.
That's true. We've all seen Krusty's comedy classic, and that did not turn out well at the Apollo.
So, thank you for filling the silence there while I changed things around. We can now finally, although you've heard them a little bit and heard a little bit about how they're feeling already, a lovely budding romance between the Garman team as we transition on over into today's races. Look, as if by magic, it's all in the right order now.
I have a question, because you didn't reveal this, Floof. Which team is which? So, who's Fanny and who's Clunge?
Excellent. Because of course I did. So Kramit and Kylo are going to be forming Team Fanny, which means Gallops and Markman, you've got the blessing of the gods, for you are Team Clunge.
Blessed by the Clunge.
Yes, absolutely. This is spiritually the team that Markman always should be on.
Being big fannies. Let's go.
So,
Oh, D-Mac.
this is going to end up being a race where both of our teammates are going to end up being able to end up sharing items between each other, but of course they will be collecting items within their own worlds. The ultimate objective will be to end up taking down Ganon at the end of the game, and it's whichever team ends up achieving this goal together. You will see times when both of them will end up being a little bit stuck whilst they're waiting for a item from the other world, but hopefully that won't be happening too often, will it?
You would hope not, but they do have terms within the Archipelago community for when you are waiting for your friend to do stuff. I think they call it Burger King mode or something like that.
Yeah, BK mode.
BK
Yeah.
mode. You gotta go off to Burger King because you gotta wait for your friend to do all the work. Hopefully, no one will end up in that position in this race. But if they do, you can bet we'll be sneaking into the chat to hear them being shouted at by their friend.
Oh.
So let's introduce these racers properly now. The first one spun, and I guess we can call him the team leader of Team Fanny. It is Kramit.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Hello.
Why this
wish I'd
race?
done that. Oh, this race. Why? Because I was asked to.
I mean, that's as good a reason as any.
And no matter what side of this I was on, I'm guaranteeing Gallops the win.
Oh, there you go. There you go. So you're not feeling that confident about this one, then?
I think we'll do all right. I'm just I just really want Gallops to win against Kylo at least once.
Thanks,
If
buddy.
you rig this game, sir, if you rig this so that Garlops wins, then you and I are going to have a lot of words. And they're not going to be good words.
Well, I think
It's
that's
fine by me.
I think
They're not
logically
even
that
gonna be
means
real words.
we should introduce the second member of Team Fanny. It's our third player, Hyrule. Or you sound like you're in high spirits today.
I am in high spirits. I'm playing a Zelda game.
Of course, it's your one specialty. So I would ask you why this race, but you've sort of already answered that. Are you looking forward to this now that you've seen the teams?
I am very much looking forward to this. I would have been happy with anybody on my team. Like I practiced the most with Garlips. I practiced with Mark once. I have never practiced with Cromit, but I have watched a couple of the VODs. It's going to be very interesting. I know that he will be able to shoot through the game much faster than I will, due to his glitch prowess. And me, better than Mark, but that's about it.
Wow,
But that's just because of time played. Like he doesn't play this nearly as much as Garlos or Kremit. So
I was going to say, Team Fanny. Before I throw it over to Mr. Matt Internet to introduce your rivals, do you have a collective fighting word for the Clunge?
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good one. Those are both acceptable fighting words. Mr. Matt Internet, could you take it away by showing us the Clunge?
I will indeed, Love and Floofen. And Team Fanny may be formidable opponents, but Team Clunge with Garlips and Markman59 are not to end up being underestimated here tonight. Garlips, how do you feel?
I feel fantastic. I mean, a Clunge is where I want to be. And to be here with Mark at the same time, both in the Clunge, it's a dream come true, honestly.
And what a dream it's going to be. Markman, do you share that dream? How are you feeling?
I dream of Clunge.
Tremendous, tremendous. Now, you two, do you have anything that you would like to end up getting off your chest towards your opponents here tonight?
They haven't reckoned with the fact that we have the power of the ass on our side, and the ass is just a few centimeters away from the Clunge. So really, it's going to be a dramatic and very loud race where we constantly dunk on them, and they'll watch it back and cry. That's what they're going to do.
Markman,
Yeah.
words.
Penis, Clunge, paint, and cheeseburger.
Tremendous.
Cheeseburger.
And don't forget, if you are watching this on the VOD on YouTube, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. After those wonderful words.
Absolutely. It seems like everyone's raring to go, so that means all we need to do is for me to mess it up by distributing the seeds somehow incorrectly. I'm going to give the seeds over, so please do explain what's going on now, Mr. Nat. Or don't.
Okay.
Make it up as you go along if you wish.
I can certainly do so. So a seed will end up basically as telling the game where to end up placing items within this randomizer. So it will end up basically assessing which things unlock which other things and trying to work out a sort of logic. This seed will end up being randomized. Our players won't have ended up seeing this seed, but they will be linked between the two players. So it will end up distributing items between Markman and Garlips and Kylo and Kramet. The objective, of course, is still to end up beating Ganon at the end of the game. Collectathons, while nice, aren't going to end up being the ultimate deciding factor if you can get to the end of the game. Which obviously will be what our players are going to do tonight. Okay, so
I was just going to say, each room has got a donkey and a Shrek. If, seeing as me and Cram are the leaders of our teams, should we be Shrek, Kramet?
Oh, I don't mind. I just picked slot 1 because it was slot 1. But yeah, that.
Oh,
that
then
makes,
I'll
that
be
makes sense.
donkey. Yeah, no, that's fine. Mark, you okay being Shrek?
I am an ogre.
He was born.
He was
for
born.
That.
Fair enough. Fair fucks. I can't argue with that. I'll be donkey.
Right, unless I've
Well, that's
messed
Iron
that up,
Shrek for us.
you should both now, or both teams should have access to their respective rooms. Both of which built off of the same seed. So our players are all going to be on the same seed.
Okay, just getting everything wired in here.
Yep, so we're just going to be going over a few bits and pieces in terms of tech setup. So whilst our players are doing that, why don't I just explain to you that the Wheel of Struggle is the wonderful group that are behind the StruggleR races. The Wheel of Struggle is almost like a book club for games. We end up having a load of players who end up playing a game over the course of 2 weeks under a certain rule set to end up acquiring a certain objective. And with that objective comes the delicious promise of points. Get more points, you end up moving up the leaderboards, and at the end of the season, glory awaits. So why don't you join the Wheel of Struggle over on www.wheelofstruggle.com. And of course, StruggleR is a marvellous project put together by Garlips, who constructs these wonderful schedules, all the resources, all the wonderful things that end up being brought to your eyes here at this time of day. StruggleR ends up having races. Oh, it's no problem, sir. It's no problems. StruggleR ends up having races and also a diverse, wide scope of additional things as well, such as the Mario Party for Party Time and this very race here today of cooperativeness. We also end up having the Sonic Ring Shuffler and the Mega Man Chaos. You can end up catching all of those VODs now on YouTube. Or if you're watching live on Twitch, why don't you go check them out on YouTube? Give it a little subscribe over there as well. Or if you're watching on the YouTube, why don't you go over to the Twitch and give us a little subscribe? That'd be really lovely of you right now.
Are you okay, Mark? Because I don't see you in the room yet.
I am getting set up here. I got the ROM running. I just got to get my Archipelago attached.
Cool. No worries. Kramet, are you all set up?
Yeah. Just
Can
a
I-
reminder, Kylo, to swap to whatever your preferred targeting scheme is
Oh.
before we start.
Thank you for that. I also need that reminder.
Ah, yes. It should already be switched because that's.
It is.
was-
So if you use
Yep.
hold, please go and change it.
Do I need to keep
but
these
so-
rooms open while you're in them, or can I now close them?
Oh, you can close them. Yeah.
Excellent. Thank you.
Don't click on them and say close or anything like that. But you can just close the tab. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
So just to confirm, Kramet, you have the Shadow Medallion.
Yes.
Excellent.
It's map, silver gauntlets, milk, mirror shield, stone of agony.
Yeah, same for me.
Cool.
So, chat, I'm just going to end up asking, are you excited? Are you feeling like one team's ended up winning you over with their trash talk, with their confidence here tonight? Why don't you end up backing that up with the channel points as part of the prediction running right now? We'll also be holding polls throughout the night, so do check those out. If you're watching on the VOD, of course, you have none of this. You get nothing. So next time, why don't you join us live, okay? Go and do that. That'd be lovely of you.
Okay, I think I'm set up. Garlips, can you confirm?
I can't see your screen, but yeah. Have you got your Baronade sorted? Like, does it show
Yeah.
what item it is?
No, but I also don't have a save file, so.
Yeah, so make a save file. Call it Shrek.
Okay. I'm an ogre.
Do you hold or switch for Z targeting, Mark?
Hold.
Right, make sure you go and do that in the options as well.
Oh,
Yeah, because I copied Kylo's YAML, so
what
That's
a
wrong.
loser.
yeah.
It is just wrong. It's wrong. Okay, so I got a red ruby.
But then why does it feel so right?
Right, so we're just
And
gonna do-
Baronade updated.
yeah,
I
we're
have the
just gonna
Goron's
do-
Ruby as well, Mark.
We're going to do some quick checks. Everyone's Baronades appear to be working. Kylo, Markman holding the Goron's Ruby, which they should. Garlet's Cram holding their Shadow Medallion, which they should. On the Donkey slot, we've got Map, Silver Gauntlets, Milk, Mirror Shield, Stone of Agony, and then on the bottom, we've got Sold Out, Mirror Shield, Magic Beans, Slingshot, Strength. I think everything looks fine. Please correct me if not.
Sounds fine to me.
Yeah, sounds fine.
Excellent. Then let's transition over. Are all of our races ready?
So, when you say go and start the timer, do you want to just drag us into our teams
We can certainly do that.
so that we
Am
don't
I
have to
allowed
have
to do
Discord
that?
up?
Am I allowed to do
I
that?
think
Let me
you should be
test.
Give it a go.
Let me test.
That
I
worked.
can in
worked.
fact do that. Yeah, we will drag you in. We will
Do the
we will drag you in.
Mario.
Do the Mario. Shake your dick
Shake
from
your-
side to side.
Okay, then.
Right, before everyone goes unhinged, if all of our races are ready, if not, speak now or forever hold your peace, but we shall commence in 5, 4,
I'm holding my peace.
3, 2, 1. Races do begin.
Hummer
Fantastic.
time.
Hummer.
And they're off. What a wonderful race we're going to end up having here tonight, Floof.
Absolutely, and it's going to be a rough one, and we've actually got nobody's game audio, so let's start with Kramitz. That's very loud.
So they're going to do the 4 checks straight away. And we might end up seeing some trading straight off the bat. Items already beginning to flow in. Oh, have we got an issue there with Kramit?
Has Kramit crashed?
I have a feeling that might be the case. Oh, everything's okay now. Sorry. Not sure what happened there.
Me either. Oh, we've got a help
Okay.
needed.
Hello,
didn't-
Kramit.
That didn't take long. What's up?
Hello. I can't seem to connect. I forgot a step, and I can't seem to connect to the archipelago right now. I don't know what's gone on, but
Did you
It's not
remember to
working.
get the port name from the room?
yes, that's changed. That's correct. Let me double check
60841.
Yep.
Okay. And then you have to disconnect from that first before plugging in the Lua. It's Lua and then connect to.
Right. Yeah. Disconnect. Bollocks.
Okay, let's quickly end up getting everyone into.
Nope.
Aces,
Hi,
could
everybody.
you please pause for a short moment? There was one
Okay.
technical difficulty in a setup, but we're just rectifying. We think it's just minor, just the right amount of size to do a small pause for it.
Is it something I did?
No,
I missed the step of actually putting the lure onto the archipelago, and now it's not letting me do it.
Right. Okay.
Oh,
Also, if you guys are going to try and be sneaky and pop into voice chat, we can still hear your pop-in stuff.
Yeah, I've just had to remove that. Earlier on, it wasn't working. I think Discord's been a little bit wonky. But there we go.
Oh.
I was told
I like
mine was
hearing do the
muted.
Mario.
That's
Right, that's
mine.
fixed
That
it.
will stay. It's just Mr. Matt and Floof who can't have them on, because if they're going to hop in and listen to us secretly, then a sound will give them away.
That's
No.
true.
Yeah, that's fixed it. I'm good to go.
That it does
Excellent.
show you as join team 1 now. Yep.
Excellent. So we can resume in 3, 2, 1, resume.
There we go. At least everything's now sorted and fixed.
One moment, I'm just going to tell Kramit to disable his help needed scene. Could
Okay, you
you
see-
please turn off your help needed scene now, Kramit, please? Thank
Oh,
you.
yep. I can't see OBS. My bad.
No, I thought that's what the case was, but I just want to make sure, because in case you need help again. Right, have fun.
No. I was cheers.
Anything would not transfer between the two of them. That's now been fixed.
I don't think anyone will have heard you because I left the room and I was broadcasting.
Oh, bugger! Of course, yeah.
That was
I
my
just talking to
mistake.
myself.
That was
Yeah.
my mistake. I do apologise for that.
No, that's me not thinking. You see. Oh God, this is going to be an absolute disaster, isn't it? Here tonight. So, chat, don't forget that you can end up clipping anything with the !clip command.
Anyone in chat, please do keep us posted on the audio balancing. There's a lot of games going on, a lot of sound. So if you need things turned up or turned down, let us know and we'll get right on that.
So at the moment, no major items being found in the starting areas. So quite a nice relaxed seed. Only one song found so far.
Pretty good songs were found there.
Mm-hmm. Of course, with the randomizer, all of the items within the shops are also going to end up being randomized, so they won't know what the items will end up being when they end up heading into the shop, so they have to go and check them themselves. And the prices will also be randomized.
Wugga asks, Kylo is moving backwards. Why? It's because walking backwards is actually faster than walking forwards, so long as you know that you're not going to bump into anything. So with places like Hyrule Field, you can turn your back and just walk backwards the whole time, and that actually ends up faster than trying to walk across it, facing forwards.
Of course, once a shield and bombs are acquired, I wonder if our players are going to end up going for the shield slide.
So Kramit has said, since we actually did bring this up in our other Zuta race that we've had on StruggleR, Hess's and S's, that's the hyper-extended super slide and the extended super slide, which is what they call those bomb sliding attacks. He is not going to be performing them. He finds them very finicky, precise, and also offer a very unfair advantage because they're quite hard to teach. So Kramit has been very forthcoming in that when he learned tech from other Zelda speedrunners, he then teaches everyone in this group how to perform that tech. So he's been limiting himself to stuff that's quite easy to teach. So in other words, is stuff that everyone should be able to learn. He finds things like bomb hovers and extended super slides to be very finicky and quite difficult to teach, and therefore he doesn't particularly want to utilize them.
There are some amazing tutorials out there for them, though. But it's wonderful sportsmanship there from Kramet to end up trying to make sure that everyone can end up having the same tricks available to them within this little group of racers.
Absolutely. So we've got a couple of people taking on their archery, child archery minigame. It's the slingshot minigame. It looks like Markman has secured that away. Gets himself a recovery heart for his troubles.
Not the greatest of prizes. Looks like everyone's on the hunt for something really decent right now, but nothing's really popping up. Gallops has acquired an egg, and Kylo has also just ended up picking up his egg. Delicious.
So, of course. So, Kramet the only one actually in Deku Tree at the moment, which is an interesting choice. It's not necessarily a bad choice, although he has just save quit, so perhaps he's leaving.
Kylo and Markman, of course, with sword, so they have got some options available to end up opening things up, but... Oh, there's strength. Gallops is picked up, but strength in the back alley.
Yep, Goron bracelet for Gallops. Kramet leaving the Deku Tree. Wugger says this is just a defeat Ganon seed. Standard, they've said the rules. They need to have all 6 medallions before they go on to defeat Ganon. So no funny wrong warps or anything like that. But effectively, yes, they will just be trying to defeat Ganon.
Of course, also the Temple of Time door is also closed in this option, so they will have to end up getting the requirements to end up opening up the Temple of Time. Donkey is a fool. So the other part of this is that you can accidentally send over traps to your teammate as well. So that can end up interrupting certain situations. So you don't want to end up opening a chest whilst your teammate is in a boss fight, because that could end up resulting in a trap being opened and you really scuppering their chances. Do we also know if death is linked on this one?
They should be playing with Deathlink, yes. So sort of answering Wugger's question as well at the same time, yeah, they've got Deathlink on, which means if one of them dies, they both die. I'm not sure how relevant that is. These are very competent randomizer players at this point, where deaths are few and far between. But
you still never know.
You absolutely still never know. And I think sometimes that can make it funnier. Because when you don't expect players to die, a death suddenly happening can be very sort of, oh my god, what's happened?
It's the miracle of life. The egg has hatched.
Good Grosso music.
The other element of the randomizer is the gossip stones will end up telling you little hints, but those hints could also be for your teammate.
Absolutely.
So communication between the two of them is key.
Kramet finding a big early item there. He's actually found the adult's wallet. The reason that's a big item is because the shop has some key items for both players here. So actually getting access to an adult's wallet is going to open up some good purchases for them as they move on into the game.
Excellent stuff. So we are going to be running for, I do believe, about 5 hours, which is going to end up being a tremendous time to end up getting through this race. So whilst it may seem slow at certain points, there will be perks and peaks of action happening all at once. I'm strapping myself in.
You would certainly hope so. We are chalked in for the 6, actually. This is our longest StruggleR race yet. We shall see whether our players need the full range of time. They have got the House of Sculpture hints on.
And at the moment they're checking, and is it a case that that's useless? Seems to be so far.
Yes, so neither player has valuable items behind Sculptures in this seed.
So our prediction has closed a little bit earlier on.
Tell us who the winners are. Who do people think are going to win, and by what percentage?
At the moment, it looks like all the confidence is behind Team Fanny, Cram, and Kylo with 87% of the votes, whilst Team Clunge, Garly, and Mark have only got 13% of the vote. So it could be a massive amount of points that are about to end up changing hands here, or it could be the safe bet is what's going to end up sealing the day today. Because at the moment, I've got to be honest, the bookies' favourites are on Cram and Kylo. It might end up being the stronger team on paper.
To steal comedy from Wugger, we will find out whether the Clunge is dry or not as the race progresses. Count Demacula asks, who is paired on this seed? Cram and Gallops. It's left versus right, Demac, so it's Cramet and Kylo versus Gallops Markman. Cramet and Gallops are the player 1 in the Archipelago, and Kylo and Markman are the player 2 in the Archipelago. If you're like, who is the mirrored opponent?
I do feel it should have ended up having the P1, 2, 3, and 4 removed, and just one different colour border around each box would have probably sufficed. Paired is playing the same file. So yes, DMAC. So Garlips and Cramet are going to be playing the same seed, and Kylo and Markman are playing the same seed, but they are linked. Garlips and Markman are linked, and Cramet and Kylo are linked.
Yeah, so the teams are left versus right, and then the file is top versus bottom. We've tried to keep it neat as much as we can with the amount of linking and stuff going on here.
It's not a problem, DMAC. You know what that does? It ends up being something that we can have for posterity on the VOD, so that the viewers at home can also end up having this record.
And doing a little bit of child fishing.
Trying to get the nibble. But what will the prize be?
Going to be absolutely nothing for Cramet if my spoiler log is correct. I did say linking.
And there you go, Kylo gets a nut. Now, nuts are quite handy. Kylo, shocked by the acquisition of a nut, is now just transfixed, looking at the nut, unable to look away. And there we go. The spell has been broken. Kylo can end up continuing on after viewing that nut for so long.
Yeah, I'm not sure what existential crisis he had there, staring at his nut, but he has now decided he wants to move on from it.
We've all been there, though, I suppose. Standing there, looking at the nut in our hand, unable to continue, having an existential crisis. Happens to us all,
putting
I
his
suppose.
strength to good use there, clearing out some boulders for the shortcut. He's going to be able to do quite a bit around here because he's got the strength.
It's a tremendous position to be in. Checking the shop, getting a stick, 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 getting a stick.
Yeah, so of course, if those of you who aren't familiar with this, sticks are a very effective form of combat, and you get very comfortable using them in these randomizers because you very often don't see your sword very early on. So it's a great form of powerful alternative combat. So you'll see players buying sticks quite a lot.
Gee, I wonder why. Is there some sort of glitch that could be associated with sticks as well that could end up helping them become even more effective?
Oh, there's all sorts of things.
Mm.
They can. I'm not sure if you can ISG off a stick. You might be able to.
You can.
Excellent. And there you go. You can infinite sword glitch off a stick. I know you can instantly break this. You can guarantee a broken stick as well.
Sticks are a very, very handy little bit of equipment.
I always find that
Markman has a sword.
yeah, Markman does have a sword. I was going to say, I find sticks are one of the most interesting items in Ocarina of Time. Because I think, aside from the occasional time you needed to light a torch for a puzzle, they go largely ignored by casual players for the first time. Then you go into Zuta and speedrunning and the sheer amount of tech that they can do, and they actually become one of the sort of best items for versatility.
The sticks are strong. The wood is hard and powerful.
Absolutely. So yeah, we've got bomb chews available in our bottom seed players.
Of course, Gallops has also gotten access to magic now, so that will end up coming into play in a little bit once some spells are found, but it is a great thing to end up finding and having checked off already.
Absolutely. You will see players pausing a little bit more than you might expect. This because I know at the very least for 3 of them, I didn't ask Markman, they actually keep a notebook. So when they're reading hints or when they're receiving information, they will actually make physical notes based on what they're learning. So sometimes you might see a pause for that reasoning.
And also, Kylo has just ended up handing over the magic to Kramit as well from the village roof.
So our top players have access to magic now. Still no sword. And Kramit has not found his strength. Gallop's with a bottle now. That's going to open up fake Ocarina for him, should he want it.
It's so great to end up hearing that Gallops and Kramit are both tops.
They are both tops. Kylo will be thrilled to hear that as well as a bottom.
Gallops finds the Deku shield.
Yep, finds his own Deku shield there, so he's got a shield.
That does open up a few checks as well. It ends up opening up the ability to end up firing back on a few of the nuts.
Tan, you can quite clearly see that Kylo is on the bottom here.
I don't know if Kylo has picked up a Switch 2 yet. They are interesting.
Markman has found Garlitz's neighbour is love there. Not the best spell for game progression, but hey, it's something.
It's something. Markman confirmed Steam Deck. Yes, that is indeed true. Markman has been known to end up leaving many Steam Decks during races and before them as well. He was explaining many of his Steam Decks earlier on.
Markman with a cheeky peek there.
A leaked prototype of the Steam machine, aka the Gabe Cube.
Gabe Cube. Ridiculous.
Looking forward to seeing the skin that's just his face over each of the sides of it. That's going to be a wonderful skin to acquire.
Kramit has just had his slingshot found by Kylo there. You'll find that, so you might have noticed if you were paying attention that Kylo found that and Kramit didn't receive it immediately. The game does wait for you to be on sort of solid ground before it traps Link in the I found an item animation. Because that item animation still has to play, and it can be funny because it does interrupt what players are doing sometimes. And you'll hear them shout at each other when that happens. But that's why Kramit didn't immediately receive his slingshot, because he was swimming. The game was effectively waiting for him to touch land again.
But that's also can result in situations where a few of them can be stacked on top of each other. It's a rarity, but it can end up happening, and it's hilarious when it does.
So, Gallop's has gone to Dodongos.
Strength going to be coming in handy to end up getting these switches sorted and a few checks checked off.
Finally finds Kramit's Nehru's love there from the Danpei digging game. And Markman has just found Gallop's slingshot. So a lot of items coming in early for our players here. I wish I'd picked a seed slightly harder.
It looks like they are quite even Stevens right now. Not really a lot of divulgence from the others. Gallop's, I think, maybe is the one that's going the most different route at the moment.
Yeah, you often do see mirrored movement for the first few moments of this sort of race. Our players are sort of aiming for check density. They're looking for areas where there are lots of checks that are very easy to fulfill and can be done quite quickly. And then it's as they find these items, they'll start to do some divergence and be like, actually, yeah, I might go this way, Kylo might go another way.
I hear you, Floof. It's all about looking at what you have and then thinking what that could end up opening up for me. It's going to end up making it an exciting race as everything goes on. Oh, I do hope the chat are okay.
Markman appears to be using his bomb tubes to get a couple of these checks in Goron City, which is always good. He gets a single stick for his troubles. And a blue pea.
And a blue pea.
But it's not even his, it's Gallop's blue pea.
And that's Hyrule Castle is a foolish choice.
Hyrule Castle is indeed foolish.
As a song. I'm moving these boxes now to end up getting through.
Oh, big find for Gallop's there. Gets a mirror shield from the Dodongo's cavern. It's for Markman. Markman stops the rolling Goron. He picks up his own slingshot.
That is going to end up being vital for Jabu's later. Oh, no, sorry. It's going to end up being vital for a few checks within the Deku tree. My apologies. Losing my damn mind.
It'll open up the Deku trees check. I think... Do they do the Lost Woods target with a slingshot or a bow? Or is it both? I can never remember. I can never remember, so I may just shut up. There are good items attached to the slingshot, so that's a good find early on.
Garnett's going for the double save. And reset. He's going back to the start of this area. Of course, our runners will be using the save and quit, which is a classic technique within Zelda speedrunning to end up returning you back to the entrance as quickly as possible. And another reset there from Garlips. So, chat, I want to end up asking you something. What do you want to ask our racers? If you've got any burning questions that you end up wanting to ask either of our teams, Team Fanny or Team Clunge, or a specific racer within those pairs, please do end up getting your questions in. We will be checking in with the racers at about an hour's time, but we might be sneaking in and seeing how things are going on the down low every now and again. We might be doing that every now and again, might we, Floof?
We might. Sorry, I was looking at the intriguing patter between Hobbytan and Count Demacula, being very active chatters there, and putting on an interesting show. But yes, do interact with us again. If any of the stream quality needs adjusting, do say. If you have any questions for us, do ask, and if you have any questions for our racers, even if they're ridiculous, even if they're what's your favourite number of cloves on a garlic, please just ask it.
Our racers always enjoy a nice little cheeky distraction every now and again. During these wonderful races, it does end up breaking up the tension, especially if the tension is building between our teams. Just think about the steamy things that are happening right now in those private chats between the two of our racers, and we can sneak in and see how those are going.
We certainly can. It looks like Kramit's making his way through the Deku Tree. It is a slingshot target, and that is an Ocarina for Gallops. So Gallops no longer needs to do fake Ocarina. This happened last time in the versus all race as well. He got his bottle and then immediately found his Ocarina.
So of course the bottle can be used as an Ocarina in a pinch, and that is a glitch that our runners have ended up learning to end up utilising in this race, but it seems that it is not going to end up being a factor yet again. And if you're wondering what Floof was talking about there, do check out the VOD of the recent Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer race.
Gallops found magic meter again, so Gallops actually got his fully upgraded magic meter 29 minutes into the run.
It's not the best upgrade, but it is still nice to end up having, I suppose. It's good.
If he finds Dins, that could let him do quite a bit. But yeah, it's not ideal.
Markman now taking on the Woofs.
It was in the Wolf Boss Grotto, I believe that one is. I believe that check is called.
Waiting
Sacred
for the swing
Forest
round.
Meadow.
Kramit going for the reset there.
And the save and quit there for Kramit, yeah. You see this quite a lot with good players.
Gallop's now chugging through the checks.
Absolutely.
And also getting another golden Skuldiatar.
Question for the racers. Favourite iteration of the Great Fairy across the Zelda series? What terrifying things. Is asking, what is your favourite thing about being an adult, in-game or otherwise?
What a tremendous question.
Definitely like the or otherwise, because that opens up a lot of silly answers.
So I'd say still everything's looking rather even. The only major difference I would say that our racers have got is Gallops with strength. Gallops and Kramit have got strength, whilst Markman has got the Mirror Shield. Kylo's still waiting for his killer item, I suppose.
Well, the major difference between the teams in terms of like Kramit versus Gallops is Gallops has got a bottle, Kramit doesn't. Gallops has got an ocarina, and Kramit doesn't. Looks like Gallops is also going to actually be trying to clear Deku Tree, perhaps, and he gets the... He messes up the skip there a little bit. He's trying to set up a ledge jump that will actually allow him to jump up onto this ledge that you're not supposed to get to. Host's favourite thing about being an adult. I am not allowed to talk about that on Twitch. No,
Yeah, we don't want to end up getting completely demonetized here, do we?
Yeah, all jokes aside, it is actually my kitchen. I love having a kitchen. I love that I can deck it out. I love buying nice, high-quality saucepans and knives and making nice dinners. Cooking is my favourite thing about being an adult. Not that you can't do that as a child, but... What about you,
I
Mr.
suppose my
Messenger?
favourite thing. So for me, it's the ability to end up being ratatouille'd at any time. Obviously, ratatouilleing is something that can only end up happening to adults, so I'm really thankful that that can happen to me. It's not happened yet, but at some point I could be ratatouille'd, and that could turn my life around, you know?
I'm now going through my head the Ratatouille scenarios. I'm just sort of thinking, does it have to be a rat?
I suppose it doesn't have to be a rat. It could be a crab of some description. I mean, a ratatouille with a crab could be a lot of fun.
What about lobster? If you're in
A
the
lobster
wealthy,
would be great.
if you're in the
little
wealthy
tail
district,
would hang down the back.
oh, it's very adorable.
I mean, if you end up having the lobster, you can end up disguising that with a beanie, and that could be, you know, an undercover detective who ends up being ratatouilled by a lobster.
What about larger sort of rodent species like a possum? Could you be ratatouilled by a possum?
I think you definitely could be ratatouilled by a possum. In fact, I think that would probably be preferred in some situations.
I see. What about a rat who is itself piloted by crabs?
I suppose we're getting very meta there, aren't we?
Tan has just quoted from Silver's favourite movie, the Rakakuni. Oh, I love Everything Everywhere All at Once.
I really do need to watch that at some point.
Oh, it's truly phenomenal. So, I couldn't remember which way around it is, but Kylo has just revealed that child fishing actually very good for one half of this, as that was progressive hookshot that came out of Shrek's fishing there.
The hook shot, of course, a very, very handy item to have. Opens up a lot of things.
Should all be more Waymond. We should. I wonder if Kramit has actually done his Skulltula checks, because he's still picking up Skulltulas. Now, everyone else has seen them, so they definitely know that Skulltulas is worthless for them. I wonder if Kramit's done the same as well, because while he was in Deku Tree not that long ago, he was, going out of his way to pick up Skulltulas.
I don't think Kramit has ended up checking and seeing what the rewards are, which is unfortunate, but that's life. Blue fire bottle.
Decent heart there for Garlips. That's good for Kramit. He hasn't received his Ocarina yet, so he does at the very least know there's somewhere he could go that could potentially open up for him a fake Ocarina opportunity. We've already seen Garlips find a much easier bottle than that. They do exist, but the game gives you some information, and it's good to not feel completely stuck.
So, just to end up going over our races just a little bit, Garlips and Kylo end up having a long storied rivalry, which pushes them both to end up improving in terms of how they end up playing the game in its core movement, its core combat, as well as any glitches and logic that ends up happening with the randomizers. Kramit ends up being a powerhouse of glitch hunting and glitch utilization, and ends up really wanting to understand and love the game on a deep level, and wanting to share that with the other racers. And the Markman, of course, is just a monster of gaming. And Kramit also finding an even larger wallet, so that even opens up more shop checks as well.
Absolutely. So yeah, it's very interesting, that first sort of phrase, because Gallops and Kylo have been racing this game for a while now. And Kylo has been good and has gotten better, but I think most impressive for me, and it was why I lost all my channel points wagering on him in the Versus All, is Garlips' rate of improvement in Ocarina of Time has been absolutely phenomenal.
When Garlips is hungry, he ends up demolishing every challenge.
So Garlips defeats Queen Goma there.
Song of Storms ends up heading over Kramet's way. Donkey gets the medallion.
So water medallion there. Who is in the lead? Sets Wugger.
Technically, right now, it's Garlips and Markman, I would say.
Well, it's actually, if the timer were to stop now, based on songs, medallions, and stones, it's actually Kramet and Kylo who are ahead because they found so many songs. But positionally, with the items that have been found, I would suggest that Gallops and Markman are ahead at the moment. They've found more useful items in their checks so far. You can see that Markman's got all three
available to them.
Absolutely, you can see Markman's got all three shields. Not that that's the most exciting thing in the world. Markman's actually looks like he's about to clear Deku Tree as well. Gallops has just cleared Deku Tree. He's got double magic upgrade, he's got his Ocarina, he's got a bottle.
That's the joy of points here, though. But don't forget, Wugger, that the points here are floof points. They're the... I would need to end up double-checking what the name of your point systems are here.
Diggies!
Diggies. Lovely. So this is a very special presentation from the Love and Flufen channel. And thank you so much for hosting the Wheel of Struggle here tonight.
It's an absolute pleasure. I'm sure everyone will join us in wishing the best to beloved Papa Wheelfish, who was the originally planned host here, but has been going through some life home administration. So we all send our love and support out to Papa Wheel, the big fish daddy.
We believe in you. You can end up doing it, Fish, okay? You can do it. We believe in you. So I'm sure chat does as well.
Queen Goma down for Markman, dropping a huge rupee for Garlips there, I think. He also picked up the Prelude of Light there from the Bomb Chew bowling. Oh no, Gallops picked it up. I'm so confused by who has what song found. I'm lost.
And there we go, Garlips renting the mask. Of course, renting the mask was a joy for a lot of people in 1997 and Blockbuster.
That took a few seconds to sink in to understand what that reference was for.
I'm so sorry. And look at that. Silver Waters with a subscription to the Love and Flufen channel.
Thank you, Silver Waters. Great song for Death Mountain Trail, if you ask me.
A tremendous one. Yah, yah, yippee, yippee, hey, hey, hey.
So, Bomb Chew's going back into Markman's inventory. I'm assuming he knows how to detonate them in place. A lot of people would be thinking sort of Bomb Chews are not that useful. They'd much rather have a bomb bag. And I think even if you do know all the tricks, you'd still rather have a bomb bag than Bomb Chews. But again, when you play a lot of these randomizers, you learn to make do with what the game gives you.
You make do with what you've got at the end of the day. And there we go. Garlips ends up receiving a song there.
Song of Storms he picked up there. Song of Storms does open some grottos, so Garlips with Ocarina, that does actually give Garlips a couple of checks off of that, so he's not going to be ungrateful for that.
A glut of options now for Garlips. A glut of options. He must be happy now. Whilst Kylo considers things about the Din's Fire.
Yeah, see, Kramit's still collecting Skulltulas.
You have to wonder if Kylo's ended up saying to him, "Come on, what are you picking up? You're picking up Skulltulas? Why are you doing that? What are you doing?" You have to wonder if that's what's going on in their chat right now.
Perhaps. I'm going to double check my spoiler log to see if there's to see if I miss something, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing of value in these.
Garlips performing for the frogs now.
Play the frogs a
Giving them a little
song.
performance. Yeah.
Get a piece of heart.
Oh yeah.
There's an adult's wallet there for Garlips.
So at the moment, Markman and Kylo still on the little Diddy baby wallets. Garlips on an adult wallet. And Kramit with a giant wallet right now.
Kramit being a little bit naughty there. Sneaking into the bazaar. Picking up a Deku Shield. Also going to get the Hylian Shield as well. Big find there for him.
That opens up a few things you can end up doing. Tricks you can do with shields. Both as adult and child. But none of our racers at the moment can end up switching over to adult. They've just got to work a little bit harder. And then they can end up facing the trials and tribulations of adulthood.
The joys of cooking in an adult kitchen.
The joys of being ratatouille'd by
The joys
Wolverine.
of being ratatouille'd by a Wolverine, apparently. DMAC did suggest...
I'd like to be ratatouille'd by a quacker.
Quacker. Well, DMAC did suggest Raccoon, but Hobbiton informed us that they do charge for the privilege.
Hammer now having a little think. I think he's waiting for the time to change. Of course, Ocarina of Time ends up having some events happen at night and some events happen at day. Kakariko Village at night. Still going for him.
Maybe he does want the 10, so I'm not sure. Mostly just... So the 10 reward for Donkey. Donkey is our top screens and Shrek is our bottom screens for the purposes of the seed. The 10 reward for Donkey is 200 rupees, but it's for Shrek. 200 rupees for Shrek.
Yeah, what a great prize. That's
Kylo doesn't have the wallet. Useful. Kylo doesn't have the wallet to benefit from that. Yeah. It could be useful if they've communicated that and they're setting up for it. Because I can't imagine a player, especially now that he's been in CAC a few times, I think Kramit has checked the Skulltulas. And is actually just, actually having 200 rupees on hand easily is beneficial.
Gallop's going for diving.
Diving game,
Beautiful
usually a very easy check.
Kylo doing the Goron City checks.
So Kramit's sort of mirroring a few of these checks we saw Garlips do earlier now, so this will start to fill in some of the gaps for him. Except, of course, that's the Deku Shield that he just bought, he's now found. Yeah, exactly. DMAC pointing out there that a well-timed cash-in for that Skulltula could save a lot of fun. Especially because Kylo does know he's got, I think he saw his Ocarina in a shop for 130. So if he does get a progressive wallet, that opens up some tech where Kramit quickly finishes off 10 Skulltulas, gets him 200 rupees, and then he can immediately buy his Ocarina, which is a good setup there.
Garlips playing his hardcore gangster rap now, but not hinting off to the Temple of Time.
You just want to play a song to show it off, of course.
And now he's going to be going, I believe, for the fire. No, he's not going to go for the fire check, I think. I think he's heading off to Jabu Jabu.
Skulltula there for Kramit. Night Cack is great for Skulltulas. Plenty of them show up, and they're all really easy to get as well. Let's go into the Great Fairies Fountain.
See if it's of any use.
Thank you, DMAC, for helping me catch things that I've missed. He's just said that we saw Kramit check the house and then grab another token. So it definitely is part of the plan that he's gathering these money tokens. Which, of course, it should be. How dare I question the great Kramit, who has taught most people in this race most of the tricks they know.
Yeah, we shouldn't end up questioning Kramit, okay? We should not do that.
No, that was a crime, and I do apologise.
So, finding out the locations now.
Yeah, it's just told him where the stones are, so he knows where not to go, or to go. Depending on whether you're a glass half empty or half full person.
Or if you're just happy there's a glass. And you're not having to end up drinking whatever liquid's left over from your hands.
Well, it's struggling with my least favourite vine in the entire game. If you're either slightly too left or slightly too right, Link climbs it twice and then just falls off. There's like no leeway to adjust yourself.
Don't forget, this was getting perfect scores in gaming magazines.
Did it pass?
I was heading into another Great Fairies Fountain. What delicious prize will he find here today?
Might as well, when you've got CL, you might as well check these Great Fairy Fountains. Get some blue fire.
And now busting out a beatbox yet again. Garlips is heading off. Markman's now doing his chickens.
Prelude of Light takes the player back to the Temple of Time, of course. So it's a useful teleport song to have, and Garlips having an ocarina. Why would you not use it?
Indeed. If you've got those options available, why not warp around the map? It saves a lot of time.
I'm trying to find the cuckoos. Just about
There
gets
we
it
go,
done.
he's got them.
Zelda's Lullaby there for Kramit.
That opens up a lot of great checks as well.
Yeah, we've just been seeing Gallops making use of his by doing his Great Fairies.
So a second bottle is on the horizon here for Kramit. So, we are going to be coming up to the time when we are going to be checking in with our teams. So if you have got any burning questions that you would like to end up asking them, feel free to end up popping them in the chat and we will end up asking them. This is also a great time to end up reminding you you should hydrate, stretch, do all that good stuff to end up looking after yourself. Don't end up making yourself into a hunched bone heap as a result of this race.
Absolutely, do remember to take care of yourselves. This is going to be a long race. Such a child. Thank you for that question, D-Mac. It has probably pleased me more than it will please the racers. Thank you all the same.
Some more personal questions coming in. Question for Kylo. Specifically from Wooger.
I think so Gallop's is trying to sneak into the bazaar here now as well. We've seen Kramit do this. Gallop's having a little bit of a more of a rough time with it. Got to line up just right because you're trying to flip Link in using the momentum of the jump slash. So he's going to readjust himself.
We've seen only arbitrary glitches so far, so this could be our first major glitch, but no, I think Gallops is noping out of it.
And Kramit has already done it. That's where he purchased his mirror shield from.
My apologies for missing it. Now, I wonder where Kramit is off to now. Is Kramit off to the Deku Tree? I think Deku Tree is going to end up being ticked off here from Kramit.
It makes sense. I was a bit surprised he left without finishing it earlier, but he's got a plan. And as we've already said, we don't question the man with the plan.
Kramit has ended up being a very strong competitor, so we might end up seeing this be the start of the charge from Kramit and Kylo.
Some major item differences. Our donkey player, so the top screens, Kramit has his first hookshot. Gallops has an Ocarina. Gallops has 2 bottles. Kram only has 1. Kram has the Hylian shield. Gallops only the Deku shield. And Kramit has just now been given ice arrows and has 1 extra wallet upgrade.
Great question there from Stormy.
Hope you've been writing all these questions down because I haven't.
I have indeed. I've gotten them written down. Noted.
You are the host with the most.
Don't know about the host with the most. I've got the least at the moment. The least of my bank balance. Whoa!
I bet I could give you a run through money in that contest. That's adulting in a nutshell. So Kramit has now just gotten his magic upgrade. That's the word. That's what it's called. Gallop's going into
Made his rod longer.
bottom of the well.
Here we go. Kramit's going to go for the little hop up. Here we go. Will he get it? Rolls. Back hops.
Roll until you stop moving. And it's one left, one right. Line yourself up, roll, pause buffer, and then... Oh, he's not doing the pause buffer.
There we
It's
go.
perfect.
And stash the fire as well. Perfectly pulled off there from Kramit.
"23 is the number one." It's one of the most iconic codes of the era. On to Queen Goma for Kramit.
Well, we see a one cycle here. We should do. Kramit has ended up proving in the past that he is capable of getting the one cycle. Let's see if that's what's going to happen here right now. Give me 5.
There you go.
There we
Easy.
go. Please eat the moths. Thank you, Demacula. Of course, you should eat the moths that are in your wallet. That's how you become a Mothman.
Kramit with the queen, with the Queen Goma kill. Gallop's getting ice arrows, but also finding his diving scale as well.
What a treat. What an absolute treat. And we are going to be coming up to the first hour.
You know, DMAC, you don't want to overnut on Goma. Keyring there for Gallops.
Markman now going for the diving minigame as well.
You see a lot of bottom of the well because it's quite a dense area full of checks.
Let's get that one written down as well.
Please nut consensually, as Tan points out.
Yeah, please make sure that you end up doing that. Don't end up nutting without prior consent or permission.
Welcome in, Octobot. It's lovely to see you. Have you got yourself a curry tonight as well?
You know what, Floof? There's some races that are going to be coming up soon in the very near future that I'm so excited about, such as Trials. We've got Titanfall 2 that's going to end up happening in January. But I'm really looking forward to Gallops versus an empty chair in Echo the Dolphin on Sega CD.
I have heard that. I've heard Empty Chair's quite the gamer and is planning to put on quite the show against Gallops.
Teams were indeed chosen by a wheel spin.
It's doing a delicious vegetable tart. Lovely. Do like a veggie
My
tart.
goodness. I do as well. I mean, they end up being quite pleasant, women. They are really, really lovely. And plus, vegan diets are really lovely, you know.
So another bloopy for Gallops there. As he's just clearing up his bottom of the well checks. Markman saving and quitting. Receives that bloopy.
Oh, he really enjoyed getting that bloopy. You could tell, especially with that full wallet. So now, where will Markman be off to? I have to wonder.
None of Octobot has said enough of this empty chair nonsense or I'll have you all killed. Yes, of course, we are teasing. There's actually going to be an Echo the Dolphin race between Gallops and Octobot, which is celebrating the release of the Wheel of Struggle's first book, if you can believe it. Penned by Octobot, and actually a fantastic piece of literature, if I do say so myself. It's a great read.
What a tremendous joy that race will be. Except it will, of course, be an empty chair versus Gallops.
I don't want to be killed. I'm no longer agreeing to this, but
We'll see, we'll see. But you know what it is time for? I think it's time that we ended up hopping in to check in with our racers and see how they're getting on. Who should we start with?
yes. Should we check in with Team Clunge first?
I think that's good. I'll see you there, yeah?
Yeah, I'll see you there.
I'll see you there. See you in a sec.
Lunge Lords.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going? How are the two of you feeling about the seed so far?
Pretty
Doing
good.
okay.
Yeah. I've got some real big stuff.
Excellent, excellent. You enjoying it? You think the game's
we
pushing
get
you in a
on.
clear direction?
Yeah, we get on like a house on fire anyway, so it's been nothing but laughs. Clunge side, that's what we're calling it. So yeah, I mean, Song of Storms, ZL, that's just nuts. And I'm so glad that I was in two minds about going to Zora Fountain, but it got him his Nocturne, so I'm so happy.
And you've also got the Ocarina as well, which is a wonderful, wonderful find. I mean, you also
Oh, yeah.
found Bottle as well, but it's so much more handy to end up having the Ocarina to hand already.
It is indeed. We're just trying to find one for Mark now.
I'm about to go buy it.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, because
I
you
had
need
to
the
get
wallet. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so
You
glad
want
I
the
dipped
wallet
into.
at last.
I couldn't finish Bottom of the Well, but I'm glad I went in that far to find. Well, I also got a scale down there. I also got Sun Song. So yeah, very cool.
Delicious stuff. Do you know what else is delicious?
I was going to say Clunge, but I think you've got something else in mind.
I
Oh.
do. It's the wonderful questions that we've got from chat.
Brilliant.
So we've got a question from DMAC. Favorite iteration of the Great Fairy across the Zelda series?
Ooh. I mean, people think the ones in this game are quite scary, but they're also quite sexy. And I find sometimes scary and sexy can Venn diagram in the middle, so to speak. You're a fan of that too, Mr. Matt, I think.
I am indeed. You know my feelings on Clussy.
Exactly. That's exactly where my mind was going. So, yeah, I think the ones in this game are pretty nice. I mean, in Majora's Mask, you get a mask so you can pretend to be one, which is probably even more fun.
Stand in front of the mirror all day and just go, ooh.
Exactly.
Ooh.
I know this is garbage check, but I'm just doing it so I don't have to think about it.
Fair play, fair play. Markman, which was your favorite Great Fairy?
My favorite Great Fairy, probably the Tears of the Kingdom ones, because at a certain point, they literally just take you and shove you in their clunge. So.
Delicious.
Hey, Ocarina.
Let's go.
So the next question we've got is from Hobbytan. What is your favorite thing about being an adult, in game or otherwise?
I think it's access to hook shot / long shot, which of course in real life can get you into many places that you're not allowed to be.
Marcus Man?
For me, it's definitely filing taxes. That is my favorite thing to do. I love filing taxes. Boy, being an adult is great.
You can do mine if you like.
Yeah. You bet. Yeah. In real life, though, that's only in Zelda. I like filing my Zelda taxes. In real life, I can order a pizza wherever I am, and it will come to me.
That is pretty good.
What a joyous creation that is. So we've got two questions here from DMAC. We've got Nut
Yes.
and why does
Often.
it burn?
Why does it? Because he's not been washing it. Okay. Like if you nut and nut and nut, but you don't wash occasionally, then you're gonna have problems. Trust me. This happened to someone I know, and definitely not me.
Oh, a build-up of Dekuma.
Yep. Deku nut accumulates, and before you know it, well, your cock's awry.
Just like here, where you're being surrounded by Dekuma.
Yes. I'm waiting for them to shut up so I can get whatever this is. Ooh! Okay.
Congratulations.
I don't think I'm going to need
Nice.
money for much longer because I'm getting all of the wallets.
We've got a question here from Stormy. What are the racers' thoughts on the horrible exploitation of cows, leaving them isolated in holes and such?
Those cows are actually cows that have escaped from the industrial milking machine, and they're living their best lives out in the wild. They like the grottos. They don't want to be moved from them.
So you'd say they are cows on the lamb.
Oh.
Yeah, sure.
Right, so
Sorry,
we
I'm just
also...
concentrating on commerce right now.
It's okay, it's okay. We also have a quick one from Octobot, who ends up asking which season of Red Dwarf is the best.
Oh, that's a tricky question. I would say maybe 2 or 3. I like the early Red Dwarf as well.
I can't answer that question. I tried watching that show and I don't get it.
That's fair.
It is very British.
Yeah.
We've got a last second one here from Decky F. For both races, as Link doesn't have a voice, here, oh here. That's what he's written here.
Wow.
Thank you for that. Both
That's really good.
Deck for suggesting it, and Mr. Matt, you read it perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
Really gave us an insight into Link's feelings right now. I think he's about to nut.
Can confirm.
Bye-bye, Wolfos.
Did not.
Do we think we're winning? Yes, we're absolutely winning. 100,010%.
Oh yeah.
Tremendous.
Tons of wins across the board.
Love it. And you've sort of already alluded to it, but you'd say you're match made in heaven? Long lost lovers?
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah, we're
it's a
getting
joy.
married.
Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that.
You two are quite a power pair.
Well, thank you for saying so. We get on like house on fire. It's been nothing but gravy since we started. Just two guys sending their seed to each other, getting them
Just
where they need to be.
Slapping our
That's why it's
masses
fun.
together.
Well, I don't think we have any more questions, do we, Mr. Matt?
No, I think that's it.
So on that note, I think we will let you get back to meat smashing, plunge-tastic, party fest, whatever you want to call whatever it is that's going on in
Spirit.
here.
Yeah.
And
Thank you so much.
We'll leave you be. Have fun.
All right,
Oh.
bye. Love you.
Yeah,
Bye.
love
You
you.
too.
Bye.
The audacity
There we
to
go.
tell me he loves me right in front of his boyfriend. Uh, It looks like they're having fun. I mean, they believe that they're winning. They're getting along really well. This seed has been very kind to them. It was a bit hard to pick a seed without being able to playtest it. And there were a few things that I read and thought, oh, those look like they'll be difficult to attain. And then the players have just completely proven me wrong with their intense game knowledge. So, they might end up calling this a babby seed, in which case I do apologise.
At the moment, I think this has been quite an even seed. I think this has been quite a reasonable seed for our players so far. It's not been babby. It's not been overly difficult. It's been reasonable, I would say. There's enough options, but it's not giving them a glut of stuff. It's giving them a decent amount of stuff, and it's giving them a decent amount of options and checks to them. So I think so far this has been rather reasonable.
Thought about just generating seeds until I found one that had like light arrows on 50 sculptures, but I thought I wouldn't be that mean.
No, that would be quite awful for them.
Anyway, should we check in with our other team?
I think that would be wonderful. See you there.
See you there. Hello, Fanny Masters.
Well, hello.
Hello. I was like, oh, it's my son's song. Let's go.
Yeah, that's your son's
How are
song.
you finding the seed so far?
Well, I've now maybe got Song of Time ready to pick up.
So, a funny thing happened. I bought a Deku shield, and when I went to go put it on, I found out that I had the Kokiri sword, which apparently was the very first item I picked up. Oh no, my torch!
Oh, sorry.
Because we were having Lua issues, I just was grabbing but not paying attention to what I had. So I was like, huh, let's go back and see when I got Kokiri sword. Very first item.
No,
What a
but the seed itself, you don't think it's being too mean to you, do you?
As of right now, I mean,
yet?
I need to. Yeah, not yet. I need to find an adult's wallet before I can get my Ocarina. And then I can also get, not that it's very much needed, but then I can get Donkey's Lens of Truth. But no, other than that, I think it's been good.
And how has the teamwork
Right,
been?
is it-
Would you say you're getting along all right? You've not shouted at each other. I mean, you're both still alive, which is a good start.
You're both still alive, both still child, but we've got no reason to move on yet, which we know that's usually the gripe of Gallops and Kylo.
Not me. That's
Well-
that's the gripes of Garlops about Kylo.
And unfortunately, he's correct. But yeah, no, I think we're doing all right. We're coming up with a plan where we're letting each other know what's going on. I
Rando,
know
you're
I've
up
got
against,
200.
I'm against Goma now.
Oh yeah, don't send me stuff right now.
Okay. I've got 200 rupees in the bank waiting for him whenever he
There
needs
we
it.
go. Yes, that'll be helpful. Goma's down,
Yep.
so
We were going to
Feel free
ask
to-
about that because we knew that you were still picking up the golden skulltulas, Kramet,
Yeah.
and we were wondering if that was part of the strategy.
Yeah, well, it's like I knew he didn't need them, but he does once he finds his wallet, so it's worth banking
Oh,
that because
gosh.
it's easy to pick up whenever.
there you go.
Oh, nice.
You could
Thanks,
pay me
Phil.
back later with like a sculpture.
We've got
It's
some
always
questions
handy to
from
end up
chat
looking
for
like-
you if you're ready for them.
Always.
Oh,
Take it away, Mr.
Fantastic.
Matt.
Okay, there is going to be one question that I'm going to ask you to read out, if that's okay, Floof.
Oh no.
Yeah, don't worry, it will be the one that's later on. So first one is from DMAC. Question for racers: favorite iteration of the Great Fairy across the Zelda series?
Uh,
My favorite is the Mother of the Great Fairies in Wind Waker. Great music, very chilling, great design.
Actually, I think the one in Breath of the Wild is pretty good.
Delicious, delicious. The next one up is from Hobbytan. Question for all racers: what is your favorite thing about being an adult, in game or otherwise?
In game, no tax and big wallet.
Hummer.
No tax on big wallet. That's a fantastic answer.
We also end up having a pair of questions from DMAC here. Nut and why does it burn?
Oh my, you need to go to a doctor. Stat.
You've been peeling your Satsuma too much.
The Satsuma has been
Okay.
coming up a lot recently. The joys of the Satsuma. Stormy ends up asking, what are the racers' thoughts on the horrible exploitation of cows, leaving them isolated in holes and such?
They know what they were getting into.
How did they get that in there? You know, it's like that really piss poor joke of how do you get two whales in a car, and it's like down the M4.
Oh my. Next one up we've got from Octo. Question for the racers: which season of Red Dwarf is the best? I think that one's probably going to end up being more towards Cram.
Oh, season. I
Yeah.
like the ones where did he go back in time and end up becoming JFK? Not JFK, becoming Lee Harvey Oswald. That's a fantastic one.
Yeah, that was. I think it was the start of season 6 or something like that. I believe they end up
Not
heading
null.
back.
Octo will know.
I like the
Oh, so-
season where they did the thing, and it was hilarious.
Oh,
Good
I love
answer.
that one as well.
The bar
right,
fight
so
in reverse. Yeah.
we've got one more specifically for you, Kylo. This one is targeted directly at you and no one else. This one's from Wugger. How do you feel about losing in ALTT PR?
I will know it's coming. You can get that gold Skulltula now. Check anytime.
Yeah.
I should have stayed in Hyrule Castle. I was just there at nighttime. I wholeheartedly will accept defeat because I know it's Wugga. I know Wugga pretty much does nothing but stream that randomizer. And my brain is going to be so formed that yeah, Link to the Past, it's going to take a little bit of muscle memory to get back. I hope I put on a good show, but I know I'm going to lose. And not like I thought I was going to win against Mark and then just completely biffed everything. But no, I'm going to fail. Not fail, but I'm going to lose. So
I understand that feeling, being someone else who's ended up recently being wuggered.
Is
yeah,
a tier gamer, and he's got the grind set.
He has got
He does.
that Sigma male Delta gyut, whatever it is, mindset, doesn't he?
Absolutely.
I
he
don't
does.
know what
He
you
is
just
extremely
said to me.
talented. I still remember him. Was it Mario 3? When I had a really good score in the wheelless struggle, and then Wugga's just like, nah, screw you. You're only gonna get second place.
I remember once I was at a village tombola and I was trying to end up winning the grand prize, and Wugger just walked up and went, "I'm going to win that." Span it once, picked out the winner straight away. That's just the sort of gamer that Wugger is. So, the last one, this is the one that Decky ended up sending over. He ended up saying for both racers, as Link doesn't have a voice, Floof, can you do this one? Because I did it last time.
I really don't want to.
You sure?
I'm not doing the same voice, but it's yeah, 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 yeah.
Ah,
Listen,
Hey, listen.
watch out.
Hello. Yeah, watch out.
Good responses from both players there, I think. And it was not the last question. You're actually deceived. As
no,
the last
look,
question.
that should be the one in the next
Well,
one.
they were deceived. A fifth question was written.
It was. This question comes from an empty chair, and the empty chair would like to know: would you have a 10 out of 10 Metroid movie, but have to sit through an excruciatingly bad Castlevania movie, or would you rather have a 10 out of 10 Castlevania movie, but have to sit through an excruciatingly bad Metroid movie?
Well, we already have the excruciatingly bad Castlevania TV show. Ayo!
Oh,
I've never seen it. I'm just throwing shade. No, I didn't want to go in again.
I have no idea. I don't think the fandom could survive a Metroid movie. To be fair,
Good response.
in either quality.
I mean, I'm already very, very ambivalent on the Zelda movie, so, you know.
But I'm so happy an empty chair has shown up to ask that question. I'm really rooting for him in the Echo the Dolphin race.
I was going to ask, is the empty chair ready for the Echo the Dolphin race? Yeah.
Well, we will find out very, very soon. But should we end up leaving you two to it and bonding together and continuing on your journey?
Having a good old time.
Only if you want to.
I think it might be an idea. Floof, what do you think?
I think that sounds just grand.
Beautiful. All right. Shall we end up meeting together again in the live races room again? Yeah.
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 I'll see you there. Have fun,
All right, I'll see you
racers.
there.
Take care.
There we go. All right.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, there we go. So apparently Octobot has been having bubble baths and curry every night, which is nice to know. There we go.
yeah. Important to have a balanced diet.
It is
And bubble
a drink of
baths.
bubble bath, a drink of bubble bath, and a curry to wash it down. Great combo.
You're welcome, Dekiev. You're a valuable friend to me, but not so valuable that I was prepared to moan into the microphone
Why,
to the
what's
same extent that Mr. Matt would.
That's what he wrote down. He wrote down like that's how I read it. Like, isn't that what the sound that Link makes?
That's only the sound Link makes on certain websites.
Oh, I thought that's what he always did. I thought that was the sound that Link always made.
Not always.
Ah.
It depends which turning you make after the third Google.
Always got to watch out for that third turn. Right, Gallop's now doing the damp hair race. Let's see if there will end up being a treasure at the end of this or if it's going to be completely pointless. But I think Markman is now going to be waiting for the Temple of Time.
All rolls into a flame there for Gallips.
Agreed. The first Castlevania anime was actually quite a lot of fun. I really did enjoy my time with that. I didn't end up thinking the negativity was overly deserved. Could they have done things better? Of course they could have, but still at the end of the day, I thought it was a fun little romp in the Castlevania universe.
And it now has a Skulltula in his sights. That's the number 10. And as we've talked about, it was wrong for us to ever doubt Kramet. He was loading up those Skulltulas for an easy payday for Kylo, who is now spinning in circles to celebrate.
And there we go. Garlips ends up getting another song. It's the Song of Time. And there's the Ocarina of Time as well. That ends up sending over to Markman. And here we go.
Ocarina of Time.
There we go. It looks like Markman is the first to switch over to adult. And Garlips, of course, gave us a little toot as well, just to be nice.
Still don't understand this game. Who is in the lead? Well, the problem is our rule set for who wins is it's really going to be who finishes first wins. So it could change wildly. But at the moment, in the event that no players finish, the team that is in the lead is the team with the most medallions, stones, and songs collectively. Which, at the moment, we've got a score of 8, 10, 12 for Team Fanny, and then a score of 7, 10, 12 for Team Clunge. So the scores are actually tied in terms of collectibles. However, I like to think that Team Clunge have had their resources for a lot longer. So I would suggest positionally they are slightly ahead. Not very ahead, just slightly ahead.
Yeah, Garlips and Markman currently both adults and doing some of the adult checks already. So that does open up a lot more options, especially with their current equipment.
Absolutely. I've just put 1,000 points on Clunge.
Yeah, the
Safe
betting was fierce tonight, wasn't it?
As fierce as it could be with my channel points. We're on the Wheel of Struggle Discord. There's a lot more channel points to throw around.
Well, don't forget to always end up doing a little follow on the Wheel of Struggle to end up finding out when we're on live there again, so that you can get involved with the bets over there. But it's always a pleasure to end up being on Floop's channel for these sorts of bets, just in case that we end up having another one in the very near future.
It's very exciting to pretend I'm a real streamer for a day. I enjoy it greatly. Thank you for the shout out to Wheel of Struggle. Yes, that's twitch.tv/Wheel of Struggle, all one word. And that is where these races are typically hosted. We also have a Discord, which you can find at the Wheel of Struggle website, which is, of course, wheelofstruggle.com.
My goodness, the wheelofstruggle.com. The next races that are going to be coming up will be trials, and that is going to be an exciting one to watch. I'm really looking forward to watching that race. We will also be taking a break in just over half an hour's time, so do be prepared for that. If you have been naughty and you haven't been hydrating or stretching, then that will be a wonderful time for you to do so. Kylo now also being bothered by the Dekuma.
Yep, getting swarmed in the Deku Theatre. Does happen.
Excitement is building for Trials. Wugger, who is in the chat right now, is going to be a competitor in that
Oh no!
race. That will be.
Rando found a Deku nut and his nut interrupted Markman's Dampe race.
Oh,
And then he hits a fire. Oh no. The sabotage is real.
I think that is going to end up being a restart on the race here for Markman. It's going to be difficult to end up catching back up now.
He's still alright at this point. It's going to be tight, but if he hits another... Now it's... No, I did not plan that. Now it's looking less good.
Thanks, Markman, for having my back there. That was good of you, mate. That was good of you. He's got to catch up here. I think he could be all right. Could be all right. This is an exciting race. Kylo with the I think he ended up getting another song there.
He goes into the pit. He knows he hasn't got it. But Kylo's quite loaded with songs, which is going to put him in a slightly better position than Markman.
In terms of the points, yes, indeed.
Yeah, so we've sort of seen our first major strategy variation. Markman and Kylo still staying child and just doing lots of child checks, whereas Gallops and Markman, they've sort of catapulted themselves into the world of Adult Link.
There's the bomb bag.
That's a bomb bag for Markman, but he doesn't want it right now. He's in the middle of a Dampe race. Stop
Again?
finding
Oh
things
my-
for Markman. So this is one strategy here. If you don't want to do the setup to like have the bomb cheese land in the eyes, you can stand on this skull and just blow up a bomb chew in your hands, and it will do the same thing.
Wonderful little treat. All of that for a bloopy, Markman. I hope you're happy. Let's continuing on now.
No idea what happened to Markman. What happened in his Dampe race? Did he finish it?
He did indeed. He finished it off, but it was only for a bloopy that was for Garlips. So that was a sad time for Markman. He must have been weeping into his hands.
Markman getting ice trapped there. Not going to be happy about that.
whilst we won't be going into questions at the 2-hour mark for our break, don't forget you can end up sending in questions and we will be happy to end up asking them later on. So Hextree mentioned earlier that this game's various outcomes account for the rest of the Zelda lore. Can someone verify, deny? It depends on whether or not you end up paying attention to that random timeline that ended up being officially published by Nintendo or whatever. And apparently, depending on whether or not Link ends up being missing as a child because he ended up being in the Temple of Time and pulling a sword out, or whether or not he ended up being successful in the future and being sent back, that ends up being a different branching point for 3 different distinct points within the Hyrule's history. Of course, that ends up being superseded when the modern Link ended up happening, and it ended up resulting in Link being addicted to Greg's, and Zelda, of course, going on to benefits.
You never know where it's going to go when Mr. Matt Internet explains something. You've got absolutely no idea where the story goes, and it's great.
It's wonderful. It's a wonderful time. I'm always so up to date on my Zelda lore and everything else like that.
Of course you are.
Gallop's now taking on King Dodongo.
But yes, there is an idea that in Ocarina of Time, the hero can either be successful or unsuccessful. And the idea is if they're defeated, that goes into A Link to the Past, Oracle of Ages, Link's Awakening, etc. If they're successful while they're a child, it's the Twilight Realm, Twilight Princess, and Four Swords. And then while they're an adult, it's Wind Waker, Phantom Hourglass. And then it goes off again. I think it's something like that. I don't have it committed to memory, I'm afraid.
It's a lovely idea and everything like that, but it does end up risking running into the same issue that Castlevania ran into, where Castlevania went, "We've got a timeline," and they went, "Yep." So that timeline's based on when Dracula comes back. Yep. So you've kind of limited the amount of years that you can end up actually showing off in these games.
Then the idea is like by Hyrule Warriors, the worlds reconverge, and then they split off again for like Age of Calamity or Breath of the Wild. But it's all wild and it all makes no sense to me, and I definitely don't commit it to memory. But that answers your question at least. I prefer Mr. Matt's answer though.
What, that it all ends up coming back together into a modern age, and Link ends up going on to get addicted to Greg's, Zelda's on benefits, and Ganondorf's a wildly popular politician.
Because the adult and child timeline occurs off of one of the branches. So you have Link as successful or unsuccessful, and where he is successful, it splits into adult-child. So the 3 branches are unsuccessful, successful child, successful adult, I think.
You know what? I'd love to end up having successful adult, but at the moment I've just got disappointing.
I've got the Hyrule Compendium somewhere. I bought it because it looks good on my bookshelf. I've never read it. Because I'm a fake gamer. But I do have the compendium somewhere.
I was a gamer once, and then I ended up taking a controller to the knee. Do you get that? That's a gaming reference. Do you get? It's a gaming reference. Yeah. Please laugh.
It was very good.
Thank you. Right, back to the race.
Yes, Octobot, that is one of the theories. There are many theories.
Have you ever seen the television documentary Low Keys? Low Keys. That's got the whole branching timelines thing. It's just think of that, yeah? Low Keys. Now Gallop's visiting the shop and deciding it's not for him, running straight back out again.
Of course, sometimes you just want a window shop. You just want to pop in and be like, oh, this all looks lovely, and then leave again.
You just get the hell out of there. Kramit now also picking up the blue tunic, which means that he will end up not having a restriction of water, and also now ends up being trapped. Silly, silly Kramit.
That's my own personal favourite theory, Octobot. So Octobot saying he liked it when every Zelda game was explained as the same story just being retold many times, and sort of the variances being like a folk story where things get lost in translation or change.
Oh yeah, but the hero, he played an ocarina. No, the ocarina, he played a violin. Oh no, the hero played a flute. Oh no, the hero, he played the skin trumpet.
I knew it was coming, and it still made me laugh.
Arch remembers. Like the skin trumpet.
Yeah, skin trumpet.
Now, you might be thinking to yourself, oh, sorry.
I was just going to say, we run the risk of upsetting people if we disparage theories too much. Ganondorf was an angry twink / jilted lover.
Does make sense.
I don't think you can call Ganondorf a twink. Not that I'm an expert in that term.
Wasn't the latest game the one where he ended up wearing a very, very fetching thong and ended up showing off his fantastic legs?
If he did, I missed that.
I think it was there was Chillendorf, that's what he was called. Instead of him being a villain, he was just chilling.
Chillendorf.
Chillendorf wins!
Not prepared to do this level of smiling in a day.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's quite alright. They do say it's good for the soul, supposedly.
Really? Well, that'd help my boots, wouldn't it? Because my boots, the soles on them are going out. Ah, you see?
Oh my god.
I did another one. Sorry.
They just don't stop coming. They don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Classic 10-hour loops of that classic smash hit track. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, what's changed now? Well, I can successfully say that Kylo and Markman have both gotten their steel boots.
Yep, they have got iron boots. Markman is in the Forest Temple, I believe this is. Gallop's is in Death Mountain Crater. Kylo is in Hyrule Field. And Kranit is in Dodongo's Cavern.
Now, interestingly enough, the amount of hearts that you've got end up equating to how much time you can end up surviving in those incredibly hot environments. So, at the moment, Garlips can end up going for a little while within Death Mountain without worrying too much, but he does still need to end up keeping an eye on the time.
Yeah, I mean, so most people just check DMC or Death Mountain Crater very, very quickly because there's a couple of easy checks there where you don't have to worry about sort of the timer. And they're effectively free as well. They're not difficult checks to do, so people will often pop in just to check them anyway. And then, of course, there is there's a Great Fairy Fountain as well at the top of Death Mountain Trail.
Don't worry, Wooly. You don't need to shake your head in shame about that one. Absolutely not at all. Although I would have ended up going with a wink.
Still no hookshot for Garlips. Of course, one of his progressive hookshots is in the child fishing minigame, which Markman won't be doing anytime soon because he's not a child.
No, but they are going to be cracking through the adult checks now. So there are going to be quite a few that they can end up getting off. And there we go. There's a larger wallet.
Gallips gave us a creepy close-up of a cow for a second there, and I'm not really sure why he was doing that.
I think it's because of the question earlier. What is the cow doing down there? How did it get into the hole? What's it thinking?
He's money farming. I don't know why he paused to show us the cow, but he is money farming.
I think it's because he wanted to end up bringing a milkshake to the yard so that we can all enjoy it.
Well, damn right, it is better than ours.
He could teach us, but he'd have to charge a set rate of rupees that would be would end up fitting in within the randomizer's logic.
Yes, he would. That's all I can say to that. So they are Team Clunge are technically slightly ahead still, but Team Fanny, I think, are better equipped.
Well,
you can see
Kylo's got.
Well, he's also got a lot of warp songs as well.
Kramit's also adult. Sorry, I've missed that.
Oh yeah, everyone's an adult now.
Link, and you miss it, and they all grow up so fast. I'm so sorry.
They really do. But Kylo has a sort of veritable wealth of warp songs available to him, which can just lead to faster overworld travel.
So Kramit will now be opening up the way to King Galongo. He's just got to drop some bombs in.
Before he gets a blue pea.
A rupee in the final chest of the room coming up.
Yeah,
and increase the nut size.
Everyone likes a bigger nut sack. Oh, and an ice trap for Kylo. The same one that we saw hit Mark earlier.
There go some red rupees for Kylo there. Just have to show off an Ocarina. And that's enough. In the chest for Kramit.
It's a bomb bag. And more importantly, it's a bomb bag for Shrek. So it's going to be Kylo's bomb bag.
You won't know that he's got it until the end. Actually, no, he probably would have told him.
Kramit will have told him, but yeah, the pop-up won't happen while he's in the middle of the archery minigame. Could you imagine that? It just ruins the minigame. Then there would be some screaming. Then there would be some screaming.
Hello, going for a second attempt at the bow minigame. A little bit too early there. It's okay. Misses it, but he's going to have to do it yet again. Are the nerves getting to him? I think the nerves are getting to him. What do you think, Floof?
I think it's just this shooting minigame is much harder than it looks, and it's a pain in the ass, and every time you look at it, you think, this looks really, really easy, just let go, and then you need to move the bow like slightly to the left, and instead of moving slightly to the left, Link is now staring at the wall. It's, the precise movement adjustments for the N64 weren't really being catered for quite yet.
And also the way that the analog stick is very, very different between the N64 and other platforms. The analog stick, of course, being a very weird configuration on the N64, like a very thin stick with a big head on top of it. And the 8 gate on it. Modern gamers are, of course, used to a larger circular gate on their analog sticks.
DMAC is throwing out a reference to my favourite Zelda game, actually, in the chat there. I'm sorry, Wugger. Are we not explaining things well enough? I do apologise.
We are deeply apologetic. We will we will end up trying to explaining it. So Link is a character who ends up running across a area called Hyrule. This is a fantasy setting within a video game. Now, I need to explain what a video game actually is, and that's a form of digital entertainment which is typically transmitted either on some form of storage and dealt with via some form of input. This can end up being a controller, it could even be motion controls, a touch screen, various different inputs can end up being used to end up creating a video game. But what is an input? An input can be anything that can end up interacting with the world around us, or in fact, in this case, digital entertainment. But what is a world? A world is a large, like, bundle of rock or other elements that can end up sustaining life. But what is life? Life is ultimately one of those things that's, you know, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Is everything okay?
I was just wondering how much longer you were going to keep going for. Oh, that was absolutely fantastic, Mr. Matt. Thank you for that. I don't know if anyone else appreciated that, but I sure did.
I thought we've got to explain it, haven't we? I don't want any ambiguity on this. We've got to explain it fully. Garlips picked up both of his shirts now.
Yeah, Gallop's fully dressed. Martin's still in just his undershirt.
So that means that Garlips can end up surviving all weather conditions now. He's at Garlips for all weathers.
Well, got actually upset that you did not explain life.
I'm sorry, I can't end up giving everything away. I've got to save some things for my web seminar and 12-part series, you know. I'm going to end up getting into the manosphere now, okay? I'm going to end up, going for that sort of demographic. I want to go for the epsilon males or the theta dudes. The Omicron bros.
Oh dear.
What a time to announce it, eh?
I needed a moment to remember how to breathe.
I'm sorry.
Yes. So,
Markman has now ended up opening up the path to King Dodongo's lair.
yeah, absolutely. So we're going to see another dungeon cleared here for Martman. So key things to be watching out for are the songs that are being collected, which are on the right-hand side of each player's Baronade. You can see it sort of starts with the Triforce and moves all the way down to the very bottom there. And then the bottom row as well, those are your medallions. They need all 6 to kill Ganon, and killing Ganon is what allows them to end the game and effectively win the race. So if you're going to watch for only one thing, it's going to be those medallions on the bottom. But these songs are an important part of the tiebreaker, but they're also warp songs. I'm sure some of you have played Ocarina of Time before, but a lot of these songs, they allow you to teleport to specific locations in the map, which allows for faster travel. So players with lots of warp songs will move around faster, as a general rule of thumb. Which is one of the sort of main things I'm looking at when I say I think Kylo's ahead of Markman. They're both in Dodongo's cavern. Markman is actually slightly ahead of Kylo within Dodongo's cavern, but Kylo has so many more warp songs.
Just a glut of them right now at the moment. I think the only thing separating at the moment really Markman from Kylo is the wallet size. I don't even think that's down to Markman. I think Garlips was the one who sent the wallet over, so I think it's waiting on Kramit to find that last wallet upgrade.
So I mean, Kylo's got the Minuet of Forest, which will teleport him to the Forest Temple. He's got Serenade of Water, which will teleport him to the Water temple, he's got the Requiem of Spirit, which can teleport him to the Desert Colossus, which will then give him access to the Wasteland or the Spirit Temple. And I think he's also got Prelude of Light, which will teleport him to the Temple of Time. So he's got plenty of opportunities, whereas Markman can only teleport to the Temple of Time or Kakariko through the Nocturne of Shadow.
And that's Dodongo'd by Markman.
Yeah. Big Dodongo'd.
Dodongo's dipping into the soup. You never want to end up dipping your dong in the soup.
No, soupy dong's less than ideal.
Horrible croutons.
Carlos has actually got his ice arrows equipped, which I find interesting. He's also got his light arrows. He's picked them up from in here, in Ice Cavern. Light arrows, one of the items that is consistently required to beat the game. When we sort of talk about Way of the Hero, the items that form that tend to be the items required to beat the 6 dungeons that have medallions within them. But because... Oh, go on.
No, I was just going to end up saying that with Ganondorf, there's 3 phases, and you do need to end up having light hours for the first phase. For the second phase, you need to end up having any sort of alternative damage source due to losing the Master Sword. And then at the end, you just need to make sure that you've got the Master Sword again, which is part of the last cutscenes.
Correct. But because the light arrows are a mandatory step for the Ganon fight, they are one of the few items that will always be a Way of the Hero item, because they are always needed to finish the game. This is why he's got his ice arrows equipped. That makes sense. He's melting the blue ice with ice arrows.
I was going for a quick save.
He's going key sniping, but he's not doing very good at it. Oh, and then he gets
double.
Collateral damage.
He gets a cheeky double right off of there. Look at that. That was so cheeky.
Oh, baby, a double.
Oh, ho. Who are cheeky girls? Who are cheeky girls? Cheeky Girls, of course, one of Garlop's favourite songs of all time. Often sings it on stream. If you haven't watched one of Garlop's streams, I would really recommend checking those out. They're wonderful streams filled with song references like S Club 7, The Cheeky Girls, Dane Bowers, The Cheeky Girls, Steps, and of course, The Cheeky Girls. And you can always end up checking out Kramet streams, which are almost always going to end up being filled with technical treats and wonders. Markman, who will just end up being an absolute beast of gaming, and you can enjoy his streams. And of course, Kylo, who will probably be playing Zelda with Garlop's Let's Face Facts.
Lens of Truth for Kramet there, purchased by Kylo.
Marvellous stuff. Grant's just finishing off the sliding puzzle here. Kylo going for Bomb Tube Bowling as child. Markman skipping the requirement of using the leaf and instead using the scarecrow to get up onto the roof. We will be coming up to our first break in just under 4 minutes, so do be prepared for a short intermission soon. And during that time, I would recommend having some form of delicious hydration, a stretch, maybe a dance or boogie if you're in the privacy of your own home.
Oh, yes, sir. I can boogie, but I need a certain song.
Oh. And which song would that be?
That is the song.
Oh, I thought it was going to end up being Zelda's Lullaby.
No, as is implied by the name, that tends to make me sleepy, not boogie-y.
Oh. I'll give the feedback to Princess Zelda. Oh my goodness, we've got help needed from Kramet. Here we go. Let's go into Team Fanny now. Here we go. Are you there?
What have you broken this time?
I heard a quack. What's up?
What you broken?
What do you mean?
Kramet's throwing us the help wanted sign.
Oh, yeah. Pee break. When is it?
In about
3 minutes.
less than that.
I didn't realize I'd pressed the mute button. I was putting a hint into the Archipelago client. However, my help wanted is on space, and I forgot it's on space.
Okay. So you don't need help.
Bear with me a moment. No, I do not. I am about to finish typing this.
I did
Okay.
not
Bear
know
with
that
me a sec.
neither of us knew that he had the hint up, so apologies.
No, that's absolutely fine. It's better to be safe than sorry, but you are also now painfully aware that you are less than 3 minutes away. I'd say 2 minutes away from a break.
Sounds good.
Exactly what I typed, Archie. Why are you...
Okay.
We'll leave you to end
Okie
up blaming
dokie.
Archie, and we'll be
Have
back in
fun.
a few.
Sounds good.
Um...
Oh, wow. Okay. Tense situation.
Oh, he's bound it to spacebar so that we get freaked out repeatedly.
Yeah, he's a tricksy one, that Kramer. He knew. What
He's
he was doing.
he's a little ragamuffin, is what he is.
Oh, squeeze that cheek, give it a little shake, and end up slipping him a fiver. So we will be dragging everyone into this room in just over a minute's time. I would recommend that if you are stuck with nothing to do on the break, why don't you go and follow the Wheel of Struggle on YouTube or possibly on Twitch, depending on which one you are watching right now. Or maybe you want to end up going over to www.wheelofstruggle.com and checking out what's going on over there. Or maybe you want to just think of some questions that you wanting to ask our racers. We'll be checking in with them a little bit later on. So you can end up getting your questions in nice and early, and we'll be asking them. And they'll be as part of the VOD for posterity.
You do get to get out of your chair, Wugger. That is permitted. Do you know what else you can follow? There's this really cool show. I don't know if you've heard about it. It's on YouTube and it's called Low Res. Have you ever heard of Low Res?
I've heard of it once or twice. I mean, I do make it, so if I hadn't heard of it at this point, then I'm obviously going through something.
Absolutely. Well, where exactly could people find Low Res, and what is Low Res about? What makes it so awesome?
Well, it's a comedy gaming panel show that ends up being all about gaming culture, trivia, questions, and all the mad stuff that can end up happening as part of gaming. It ends up having some real-life horror stories, some lovely fantasy made-up stuff, as well as exciting 4 rounds throughout it, which end up varying almost on every single show. You can end up finding it on youtube.com at Low Res Show. Please do give it a follow. Where it will really help us grow, please.
Oh, that's always
Does
nice.
that take us up?
Yeah, it's always nice when your nan shows up, but that did take us up perfectly to the break.
Tremendous. I was trying to time it like that. Should I drag in the Clunge, or do you want to drag in the Clunge?
I put them in the Clunge, so you can have the honours of taking them out. I will deal with the family.
All right, cool. I'll drag them in now.
Do the Mario.
Oh,
Beautiful
hello.
racers. Beautiful racers. It is pee break time, so please stop what you're doing.
Oh,
Woohoo!
Excellent. Give me 1 second.
No,
For
no,
me,
you
it is
don't get
sushi
1
break.
second. You stop what you're doing. It is pee break time.
There we go.
Right. So we will be back very, very soon, I'm sure.
That we will.
okay.
whilst
doing sushi.
we end up having a lovely break, why don't you chat? Why don't you go hydrate? Get up out of your seats. Go and get up out of your seats. Go and do a little stretch. Maybe think about your life and its choices right now. And we'll be back very, very soon, I'm sure. Floof?
Yep, we will be back soon.
This is totally udders.
Available on YouTube now, a comedy gaming panel show just for you.
Some days were good for crabs, and some days were bad.
I emailed in sick to college the day of the Grand Theft Auto San Andreas midnight launch.
Look, we're back. There's games and sound, and our racers are all here, and we're going to say hello. Hello, racers. It's lovely to see you all, and now we're going to throw you in your respective cages. Mr. Matt,
No.
Matt,
Thank you for
Can
the reminder,
you-
Mark. I would have forgotten.
can you...
You're welcome.
was
Go,
Mr.
go.
Yeah,
but-
Clunge, gotcha.
Yeah, I will count them in, and then we can, racers. You may resume your race in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Resume. Mr. Matt, throw the clunges in the clunge hole.
There. There we go.
This is absolute chaos. I don't know what I'm doing.
It's absolutely fine. It's all going well so far. We are back from the break, so I'm hoping that you chat are very, very nicely hydrated and stretched out as well now. If you're watching on the VOD, you probably didn't end up seeing a break. There was probably just a small little bit of a blip, but I hope that whatever you're doing whilst watching this, you're good. You're eating some popcorn, maybe chilling out, maybe you're on a bus and you're just watching this on the way. I just hope you're okay.
You may have noticed the time is on a different time before we went to the BRB screen. That's because my dumbass forgot to pause it. We've all had a good laugh about it, but I thought I'd bring chat into the fold so you could join us in having a good laugh about the fact that, like everyone else who has ever hosted a StruggleR race, I've also forgotten about the timer and mishandled it in some way.
Oh, it's a good thing that Wooger has ended up already sending in his Warner Brothers, because we've got a question from Markman to Wooger, and he says, "You are my angel numbers, my angel numbers," and he just didn't provide any other context, and that was it.
Markman has said if you ask any more difficult questions about life, you are to explain angel numbers before you receive an answer. It's
But
the
speaking of
strangest behave I think I've ever heard.
Yeah, it's a very, very odd one there. I think that's just something that Markman and Wooger share together, probably over long nights. And speaking of long nights, Garlips has ended up sending over a lot of lovely songs over to Markman. So Markman's starting to catch up a little bit on the songs, but not too much.
Yeah, absolutely. And Markman actually doing child fishing here, which is going to give Garlips his hook shot, which is the one sort of key adult item he's been missing compared to everyone else, I think. So this is going to be a good find for Garlips here.
Hobbytown saying there, League of Legends, no, which is, of course, good advice for anyone.
Fair enough.
Grammet now also being swarmed by the Dekuma, which, of course, accumulates if you don't end up cleaning out your Deku stick.
That's the Tycoon's wallet now.
Massive 999 for the rupee count.
Garlips going to do child fishing. He's going to be disappointed by what he finds. I remember all fishing games are not created equal, and whilst Markman and Kylo got a pretty good item for their top in fishing games, the top was very selfish and did not reciprocate with an equally good find for the bottom.
Oh, what a shame. There's the catch there from Garlips. The excitement's building. In the words of Sega Bass Fishing, It's fish! Was making like his idol Big the Cat and completing the fishing minigame.
Insert Froggy here.
Well, please don't. That's quite messy and slimy.
No idea what's going on. I take my head away from chat for one moment to try and focus on what the racers are doing. And I just see Wugger complaining about crystal hippie astrology shit.
Yeah, angel numbers and the concept of that you're supposed to end up finding numbers that end up having meaning within the universe, and they can be basically anything. Oh, 777, that's an angel number. Oh, wait a minute, 1337, that's an angel number.
What about the number 1? Is the number 1 an angel number?
It's one of the most important ones, okay? Because it means one, it means the one of the inside, it means the collective of one, it means the individual, you know? And I feel that that's very strong with you, and I feel that one is potentially one of your angel numbers, and I think that you should probably end up watching out for signs of the number 1. If you see a number 1 somewhere, that's probably going to end up being a good sign for you, okay?
Does there exist the concept of a devil number?
I think there could be, you know?
Okay.
I mean, the presence of an angel number means that there could be a fallen number, and that has created a devil number.
But if 1's an angel number, then why is 1 the loneliest number, as pointed out by DMAC?
Mm. That is good. That is true. Did someone say 6, 7? Yeah! Party on down. Yeah, chat.
This is getting dangerously close to me learning something, and I don't like unsolicited learning. So that's enough of angel numbers for now, I think.
Grammet now, I think, going for a dive.
He is indeed.
Markman, the only one as an adult and currently having a little pop through, I believe, the Shadow Temple to end up finding the various different bits and pieces in there. Or is it no, bottom of the well, isn't it?
Markman's in bottom of the well at the moment.
Yeah. And there we go. Shrek's got the fairy bow.
There just needs to be a podcast dedicated to tandem banter, because that was lightning fast. Tan saying, I can be your devil number or your angel number, also known as pi, and within moments, DMAX says, how very acute of you.
Oh. This is all adding up to be a tremendous little bit.
Oh. I'm not funny enough to be around these people. Oh.
You are.
Look at that.
Forgive me for going off on a tangerine there. See, tangerine showing up yet again.
All things come back to tangerines and other
really
citrus fruit that you peel.
It's like a Tool song, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, I've got the mighty tangerine, and it's a number, and it's a circle, yeah. And we're going to do the things, and it's going to be in a 6 and 7 number configuration.
I know, I do remember that one.
Yeah. I think it was off of, what was it, Party Time for Tool?
Party Time for Tool.
Party Time for Tool.
I thought it was in Now That's What I Call Tool.
The Greatest Hits of Tool. That's my favourite album by Tool. The Greatest Hits. Oh, look at that. They're still making little math jokes.
Now, I know they're still doing it. I'm trying to not pay attention because I'm envious of this quick wit. He's probably had it for a while, but Gallop's actually got the big orange sword, so he's making use of that as he goes through Forest Temple.
Indeed, indeed. Picked it up not too long ago. But Grammet is also a wielder of the big Gorons as well. So things are pretty even Stevens, I would say.
Gallop's a green potion. 3 bottles for Gallop's now. Not 1 for Markman, though.
Markman and Kylo both without bottles at the moment. They really are bottling it right now.
This chat's too witty for me. I can't.
This truly is anyone's race. So, chat, who do you think at the moment is winning in your eyes? Because I think it's very, very close in terms of points at the moment. I think Markman's the only one who's really far behind on the song count.
He is behind on the medallion count as well. Kylo has picked up a medallion for a clear, whereas Markman is still not actually cleared anything of worth yet. He did do Deku Tree, but Deku Tree ended up being his Zora's Sapphire, so not very useful.
Adrian's Revenge has redeemed Gasp, so can we get a gasp from you, Floof?
Sure, that usually links to a soundbite that I've turned off for the purposes of not corrupting the Wheel of Struggle streams, but I can imitate it for you. It's a very maidenly gasp.
There we go. I hope that was good for you, Adrian's Revenge. It means that we don't have to refund any points to you now.
They're my points now. Mine.
And Woogie has also redeemed.
To be fair, that was perfect. It's I don't know if anyone has played strange horror thriller game Dark Seed 2. It's full of legendary acting in which a character falls to what is believed to be their death with a death rattle about that enthused, if not less.
Tremendous. So I really ended up
You nailed it.
Getting into the... And if you want to end up seeing people nail other cutscenes, then I would recommend that you check out the mandatory Halloween special, where we ended up having some cutscenes recreated by some wonderful people, and it was set to other things, shall we say, that you're expecting. It's a great round, and I really recommend checking it out.
That was a fantastic round. Really well done with that round.
I really enjoyed Anya and Hobbitan performing a bit from Piglet and Winnie the Pooh.
Oh, it's a ball for Kylo.
Grommet switching it up and going adult again now. We've seen several swaps now between adult and child.
Gallop looks like he's just going to do Forest Temple. Markman still in bottom of the well.
I'm really wanting to get this one fully cleared off.
He's not got the key.
He thinks he does. You can almost hear internally him going, "What is this bullshit? I've got the key. I've got the key. Oh, wait, no, I don't." Philo going for some of the silver rupees. Of course, there is another setting that you can end up having in some randomizers, which even randomizes the location of the silver rupees, which can make some of them even harder than the stock rooms. Can really make it a bit more chaotic. If you've never ended up going through these sorts of randomizers before, there are a ton of different settings to really end up shaking up gameplay. So if you ended up playing Ocarina of Time when you were younger, or maybe, you know, as an older, I'm aware that there are people who are functioning now who are born after this game's release who would not have played this when they were growing up. I would really recommend checking out the randomizer. There's a lot of fun to be had of this logic puzzle of trying to figure out where things go and what connects to what and what the game is trying to explain to you. It's a lot of fun, but it does end up meaning that our racers typically can't go back to the original vanilla Legend of Zelda because they go, wait, no, everything's back where it's supposed to be, and it gets very confusing with them. But do check out randomizers, they're an awful lot of fun. Now, Markman's room here, typically you're supposed to end up having the lens of truth to end up seeing where the floor is fake, but our runners are pretty confident of what they can do here. And remember,
you can just
where the
hug
floor.
that wall. You can just hug that wall and walk along it.
And then line up again here. Let me see that sun. Oh, look when you were baby, that sun song. Sorry.
And also, Mark, I'm showing off a little trick there. If you do try to walk the path and you don't remember, you can shoot a slingshot nut, and if that's floor, it will hit against the floor and make the sparking sound effect. But if it disappears into the nether, then you know that the floor is not there.
There's the biggest bomb bag.
$40 bombs now, 4 gallops. Not that you ever need that many bombs, but it's always nice to have.
It's a nice, isn't it? It's a nice to have.
I do believe at this point Team Fanny are ahead of Team Clunge quite strongly now.
If you look at the points, I would say so. But it is anyone's game to play right now. Either team could still win this. It's all about who ends up beating Ganon first.
It is, and at the rate our players are going, definitely looks like they will finish this seed. They're making great progress. They don't look like they're too terribly stuck on what to do.
Hilo going for Big Poe, but can't actually get the Poe at the moment. No bottle.
Kramit, adult fishing, reveals a Deku stick.
So right now, at the moment, Team Fanny do end up having more of the medallions, but both players will need all 6 medallions to end up facing off against Ganondorf. However, at this time, the only player who actually has light arrows is Garlips. So Garlips is the only one who can actually beat Ganondorf right now. But the others will almost certainly end up getting their light arrows at some point soon. Surely.
Well, the other advantage as well is, we touched on this in the Versus All, but Ganon will tell you where the light arrows are. He will always boast. If you go to fight him without the light arrows, he's like, ha ha ha, you didn't even retrieve the light arrows from, and then he tells you where they are. So if they're in a position where they've got their 6 medallions and all they need are the light arrows, what you'll probably see is they will just go to Ganon, because it's quicker to get him to just give you that dialogue than to guess what check you've not picked up where they might be.
But it might save about, let's say, 1 minute 30 on the overall time.
Certainly can.
Imagine if this race came down to 1 minute 30.
I know, that kind of intenseness doesn't happen often. But if it were to happen, that's definitely a VOD that would be worth watching.
It really would. If there was, say, a randomizer race that happened earlier in the season where something like that happened, I would really recommend going and watching that, maybe.
So of course, the Wheel of Struggle YouTube channel has might have something like that posted, if such a thing happened.
If such a thing had happened, of course.
Welcome in, Stevens Rocket. I hope you're having a lovely evening.
It looks like, yep, it looks like Kramit and Garlips are now in the same area. And a little bit of a route around. So it's, I love it when this happens. It's a coming together of the same seed. They're in slightly different positions, but they're in the same place. There's the ticket. That's part of the fetch quest, isn't it?
It is, yes.
So Garlips will be able to get another check at some point, thanks to that lovely little ticket from Markman.
Garlips in a fierce duel here. Didn't quite receive the memo to not hit the shield.
Precedes one bottle. No, both Kramit and Garlips have got 3 bottles. And plenty of seed ready to go deep into those bottles.
Yeah, it's a lot more bottle per seed.
At the moment, though, Markman and Kylo are both waiting for their first jar. So they can be one link, one jar.
One link, one jar. Let's have a little look, shall we?
Ooh. Apologies, chat. Usually I try to not cough during one of these commentary runs. And there's the hook shot.
Yep, so that gives the donkeys a long shot now, which is just hook shot with extra range. Interesting that neither Shrek player has an item, because they both have been in a bottle, because they both been in Zora's domain, which has a bottle for sale, I think, or is it just a bug that it has for sale?
I think
it's just a
very
bug.
certainly. I think
It's
it's
just
got
a
blue
bug.
flame. Oh, it's just got a bug, is it?
Just a bug. That's me being dumb once again.
Looks like Kramit has gone back to adult. Well, no, I think Kramit's just warped to Temple of Time to end up coming back to Hyrule. Markman, I think, doing...
I thought for the longest time Team Clunge was ahead because they found so many items so fast, but it does feel a little bit like they're a little out of steam to me. Because they seem to have slowed right down.
They have sort of stopped with the checks recently. We ended up having a flurry of songs going towards Markman, but that seems to have dried up a little bit now. We do see a little bit of difference in the song selection, though.
Only a little bit, though. If you compare the quantity of songs from the left to the right, you can see that Kylo and Kramit both just a multitude of songs available.
Now, if you're wondering, chat, whether or not our racers can see what the other team are up to, no, they can't. They shouldn't be looking at the stream. They shouldn't be looking at the chat. So they will be blind to what the other team are doing and their positioning. So the fire is always lit underneath them. At least that's the hope.
Sorry about that. I don't know how long I broke the last digit of the timer there. I don't know how I broke the last digit of the timer, but I made it stop by clicking on it.
That's okay. Sometimes time has to stop, you know? Sometimes we want it to stop, you know? We get into a moment, let's say, like an Ocarina of Time Archipelago race, you know, and you just want time to stop, just so you can savor it, you know? But you can't. Time has to move on. Okay, Fleef? Time has to move on.
Time does have to move on.
So we've had a very existential time here on this Ocarina of Time Archie race. But I suppose the real question that we need to be asking is, who is Archie? Why does he have a thing named after him?
Archie's, you know, just a bloke at the co-op. Interestingly, Kylo found Kramit's T2 strength there.
Beautiful.
So if Kramit has to beat Spirit Temple, he's now just one mirror shield away from doing so. No, the Archie is this archipelago you're seeing where we have divided players and then teamed them up in this 2 versus 2 showdown. An archipelago is a sort of linked world where items are randomized not just in your own world, but your allies as well. So Kramit has a chance of finding items for Kylo, and Kylo has a chance of finding items for Kramit, and the same is being mirrored for Gallops and Markman. So the goal is now they're working together, they're communicating, they're helping one another out to finish the game before the opposite team. Team Fanny versus Team Clunge.
Wow. Thank you for that explanation. Now I'm fully aware now. I was hoping I would be being as part of commentary, but it's now good that I now know. Thank you.
You are more than welcome for pretending not to know that.
Gallop's now up against a mini boss where he has to light all of these candles. He has to end up spotting the one that is real out of these 4. And Kramit now going into Gerudo Training Ground. Now, this is usually a good place for a lot of checks. And
Yep,
usually it's been at
GTG.
people's perils.
GTG, very dense check location. It's a bit like an inventory test if you don't know tricks. It's like this room requires this item, and then this room requires this item, and then this room requires this item. So it's a bit like an inventory test where you're supposed to get bits of it depending on the items that you have available to you. But a combination of smart usage of items and randomizer tricks means you can do vast amounts of it quite easily.
Bit of performance anxiety on Mark's side, getting his bomb into the hole. Oh my. I have heard that is a problem for Mark.
It's not the easiest thing to do
able to
first time
overcome it.
around.
It's not. It's really not. There we go. And he's got that deep into that hole in the middle of the room that's just spinning around. And let's see what it's going to spit out. Nothing. Now the Gerudo Training Grounds, living up to its name. With this little silver key challenge, you've got to end up going over certain areas lit by fire and collect the silver rupees, which Kramit has now done. And now Garlop's heading into a nice little round of tennis.
Yeah, so this is one of my favourite sort of minigame mechanics in video games. It's called Dead Man's Volley. Well, it will be after the arrow segment. And it was actually Ocarina of Time that introduced me to the concept of Dead Man's Volley.
Oh.
And ever since then, I've become a little bit of a nerd that whenever a game has it in it, I'm like, oh, it's Dead Man's Volley, it's so good, it's so much fun.
Well, there's your next YouTube video, my friend. Your top 10 dead man's volleys.
I'm not even sure I can name 10 games that have it in. It's not a common mechanic.
That's where you end up asking around. You end up saying, "Hey, chat, where have you seen a dead man's volley? What's your favorite ones?" And then you go, "Aha! I'll look at those ones and I'll make a list."
There you go. Question for chat: what is your favorite dead man's volley in a game? Where have you seen them? Not in Ocarina of Time.
Gallop's now finishing up the Phantom Ganon fight.
That should stop them making math jokes for a while.
Aha! Now shut up, those little SOBs.
Yeah, so Forest Temple cleared for Gallop's. Actually finds a strength
upgrade.
For Markman. Strength for Markman there.
Hasn't come through yet, though.
I thought it did. I thought he just held up the eye. Yeah, it's not showing on his tracker, but I could have sworn he just held that up.
It might just end up being a funny 5 minutes. It will all sort itself out shortly.
Yeah, one of the things people will notice about the Archipelago, it's just a visual bug, but you may have noticed that when Gallops picked it up, it looked like the Silver Gauntlets. And then when it got transferred to Markman, it looked like the Goron's Bracelet. It's just a visual thing. It represents what would be the upgrade for you, not what it would be for the player that it's going to. Just because that's how the game identifies which sprite to show you. So because Gallop's already had a strength upgrade, it's like, okay, already had strength. It's like, okay, your next strength should look like this. It should look like the Silver Gauntlets. And we'll display that sprite instead.
Very good indeed. Are you talking about DMAC? Are you talking about the one from Metroid Prime 2? I believe that's the one I'm thinking of.
Stephen's Rocket.
Stephen's Rocket bringing...
Ori in the Blind Forest does have fantastic Dead Man's Volley.
Kramit now creating some red eyes here. Remember, those things will take your eye out. And that's exactly what Kramit has done here. And what will be his reward? It's the keys.
Yeah, everyone loves a key ring.
Tremendous, it was the one I was thinking of.
Yeah, so that is one of the settings, one of the features, one of the conveniences that they play on for this randomizer is key rings as opposed to needing to find individual keys. I thrive in chaos, so I tend to go the other way. I'm like, I want key sanity. I want my boss key to be in a random grotto in Hyrule Field. Like, I want to remember that I want to find a key to the fire temple in the middle of the Deku Tree. But they've got this convenience. It's the key ring, so all they have to do is find the key ring, which will contain all the small keys they need for a given dungeon. And I believe the key ring for their setting can only appear within the dungeon that it's relevant to.
I do believe that is going to end up being the case. It's a wonderful mechanic, and it's a wonderful thing that happens within these randomizers. Oh, Gallop's trying to end up getting the crow, so it doesn't knock him down. But it does end up showing how you can end up making these randomizers to whatever flavor you really end up wanting to. There's a lot of customization within the randomizers. It's a great thing. There we go. The crows ended up aggroing on Gallops, and he's taken it out. So he can climb up to the top of the ladder now and find out what this check is.
Kramit just found Kylo's strength upgrade in GTG there.
Oh, amazing. That's Spirit Temple.
Aghanim and Enter the Dungeon, although to be fair, he is based on Aghanim, yeah. We had to play that once for the wheel. It was a Fuchsia nomination. A very difficult one. Gallop's is going fishing again.
He wants to tick off fishing completely. He's going to be adult fishing. Don't forget that if you want to end up fishing for adults, you always need to end up going for the right age range, which will usually end up being some sort of British sitcom Blu-ray box set for anyone 30 to 40, probably some form of vinyl for a 40 to 50, and anyone above 50 is just basically a hot meal. Kramet doing some wonderful checks here in the training grounds. Bundle of arrows. Training ground has lots of hidden little checks up the top. There's the reset. He's going back to the front door. These checks really have dried up at the moment for Markman and Garlips. Will they end up coming back into a beautiful flurry of checks soon? They are currently the underdogs in terms of the prediction betting. Strug365 have also ended up saying that Kylo and Kramet are the favourites to win here tonight.
Mirren's shield there for Kramet as well. So he is now officially fully equipped to clear the Spirit Temple. I don't know if he needs to. I can have a little look.
Oh, if you could, that would be lovely.
I can. I certainly can. I've just got to go to all locations and I've got to type in the word medallion. And it'll tell me where they got to go.
Kramet having to reset the room again because he fell in the lava.
Kramet does need to do Twin Rover. So
I think Kramet just covered one of the silver rupees with stairs. No, I think he's alright.
oh no, he is leaving that room.
Now, this is a bread and butter trick of trying to end up damage boosting to open the chest.
There we go.
And there we go. Fool! And that freezes Kylo in place.
An ice trap for Kylo, damage boosted into an ice trap for Kylo. Now, of course, he had no way of knowing that, but that still makes for funny content.
It makes for 10 out of 10 content.
We will certainly ask the runners to give us their best Liz Alphonse noise.
Here comes the second chest of the room. What will Kramet get? Gallops, I think, is potentially heading to Gerudo training grounds soon. Just sorting out the prisoner situation here.
DMAC, I practice online. A duel of epic proportions going on Gallops' screen as he emerges victorious. Grabs a key for his trouble.
Can we get your best Del Boy falling through the bar impression? Yeah, sure. Here we go. Well, watch this, Trigger. I'm gonna shit my pants. Ugh. There we go. That's how the scene goes.
Is it?
Yeah. I think that's part of Only Fools and Horses, where he ends up going, "Oh, Trigger, I've eaten a dodgy kebab," and then he falls through the bar, and then he ends up like standing up and he goes, "Oh, well, that wasn't supposed to happen." And then I think that's what happens.
The one
Nation
where
cheers.
he's trying to do like a suave lean, and
Yeah, I think he's
There
trying to
isn't-
lean back.
and there isn't a bar there anymore.
Yeah. Instead, I think there was like a large pool of custard, and he sort of falls into that, and he looks very embarrassed. Like, classic.
Oh,
It's why it wins so many polls of classic comedies.
I get the impression
course,
you
the,
might
uh,
not like Only Fools and Horses, Mr. Internet.
Well, I enjoyed Only Fools and Horses, and then every comedy fan wouldn't shut the fuck up about Only Fools and Horses. So now I'm really ambivalent on Only Fools and Horses.
It's one of those scenarios. It's a bit like how I approached Undertale, where it's like, because everyone loves it and won't stop talking about it, you're like, well, now I just don't want to like it, even if it's great.
Yeah. That was the same with me and Tool. Like, I wouldn't listen to Tool for a long time because I was just like,
Yeah.
oh, God, I hate Tool fans.
Yeah, right. Because everyone won't shut up about it, I now don't want to be a part of that crowd.
Yeah.
Like, I can understand that.
You can see why it's always the #1 most favourite comedy moment of all time. You really can. Classic moments. Kramit is now navigating a desert. Of course, Kramit knows the way to go, so he won't get lost. He won't end up winding back, because he's got the lens of truth, yeah? He can see the path.
He won't use it, though.
No.
Doesn't actually need it. So one of the tricks that they've actually improved on since their versus all races, Kramit went and taught everyone how to do lensless wasteland in both directions.
And yes, indeed, DMAC, Hyrulian has ended up completing his shoe collection. So if you are playing along with the bingo card at home, Kylo has gotten all of the shoes. So you can mark that off of your card now. If you haven't gotten that card already, don't forget to end up printing it out and ask for adults' permission if you need to end up using the printer.
And it
Because
not
it
doing
costs are
lensless
about
wasteland.
£30. Ooh.
Tried to sing his praises and teaching everyone lensless wasteland, and then he doesn't do it.
It's okay though. Look, he's. This is
It's
why
not
he's got
okay.
legs.
He's making me look bad on national telly.
It's not that bad. It's going to be okay. But you know what is that bad? The fact that in 9 minutes' time, roughly, we'll be checking in with our racers. So if you are thinking to yourself, you know what would be lovely? I've always wanted to end up asking this question. Get that question in now, okay? Because we're going to be checking in with them soon, okay? You probably think to yourself, my goodness, that hour went quick. It did. It really did, didn't it?
Ask them to do the Del Boy impression.
We will indeed.
Don't forget the Liz Alphas sound. DMAC would be very sad if we don't ask them to do their best Liz Alphas sound.
There we go. We go ask them to do the Del Boy impression. There we go.
I believe there was a question in the break that will get asked as well.
Question for all racers, what is love?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that's the one indeed. We've got that down. We've got 4 questions at the moment, 2 from DMAC and 2 from Wugger. Favourite companion in a Zelda game, and why is it? And Eslo, question for all racers, what is love? Can we get your best Lizafos noise? And ask them to do the Del Boy impression.
Slow was the highlight of Minish Cap, but Minish Cap is a fantastic game. It is my favourite Zelda game. Much in a minority whenever I have to say that.
Hello, MBZ. Still at work, but come on, Gallops and Mark, man. Kylo needs an Ocarina of Time loss. Sorry, Kramit. Well, at the moment, they are... It's tough to say. At the moment, it's still Kramet and Kylo in the lead. But Garlips and Markman could sneak up at any time. Although Garlips just did find himself a little trap for Markman there. Doing the same damage boost as well through it.
Useful though is he doesn't actually need to do Jabu Jabu.
Oh, Jabu Jabu less today, eh?
Not only for him. Kylo has to do Jabu Jabu, he does not.
Oh. Ready for trials? Yeah, of course. Yes, we've got the trials race coming up very, very soon. Next week, in fact. I'm very excited for that. That's going to be a wonderful race to watch. Trials is always a treat as part of the StruggleR series at the moment. Got a few mainstays in the StruggleR series, such as Sonic and The Legend of Zelda. But I'm glad to see that Trials is also becoming a staple in the StruggleR calendar. Markman now taking on Phantom Ganon. Another round of Dead Man's Volley. Here we go. Not quite getting the hit off. It's looking good. Here we go.
So, the Ocarina of Time race in the previous season, I actually made Silver Waters one of my mods, as you saw earlier, play Ocarina of Time for the first time. And I genuinely thought they were going to crash out in Dead Man's Volley against Phantom Ganon. It is the only point of rage they reached in the entire game, because it just wasn't working properly. They even saying, they even admit to it in chat. So I was going to. Garlips is not out of shadow there. Well found by Merman. His tracker has just given up tracking things, because he definitely picked up a medallion there and his tracker just hasn't updated it.
Yeah, I think we could end up bringing that up with them. When we check in with them very, very soon, I think we might end up saying to Markman, yo, Markman, not sure if you're aware of this, but I think your tracker might need a little refresh.
Because I'm pretty sure he's had progressive strength 1, and I'm pretty sure he just got the light medallion.
I think so. It's the crackling. Gallop's now going through Gerudo training grounds and now resetting to go back to the front door.
So of course that could be big, because perhaps if Markman's tracker stopped updating a while ago, perhaps he's about to just be like, boom, I got 3 medallions, and suddenly the Team Clunge is actually really far ahead.
It could be that the story is waiting to be written upon an update to the tracker. So it is still.
Like, I know it's smoking him, which would be really unfortunate, because I know Markman is very competent.
Markman is a beast of a gamer. A hashtag pro gamer.
The Wheel Struggle champion. Our only tripper champ in the community.
But who won the last season?
Oh. I think he won Chester.
What was that? I couldn't quite make that out. I don't know if it's my headphones or if it's... You're a bit crispy there. Chat, are you able to end up confirming if it...
Is it me?
I
Is
need
it
to know
him?
whether it's head... Not quite. I'm hoping that's not my headphones.
Turned into a robot. That's not good.
That is a bit worried. Just going to check the Discord server status because I know that server status at the moment is still saying resolved. Monitoring the results. Discord has been having a little bit of an issue here today. Hoping it's just a temporary issue that Floof is having. It could just be a connection issue. These things usually do end up resolving. Hopefully everything is okay on your side.
I need to talk, I have to be honest.
I could make you out there, but it was still a little bit robotic. Could be a drop out and back in. That is true. You could drop out of the live races and then back in again and see if that fixes it. Chat will be able to hear you. Or would they? You wouldn't be in a room. Possibly. No, chat would still be able to hear you. Oh, yeah, that is true. Well, we're sorry for a slight technical snafu just for a minute. Floof's microphone will hopefully be all good in a minute, or it might just be a slight connection snafu just for a moment. But we will be all good. Markman missing a shot there on Rupee Archery. And Kylo currently doing the Phantom Ganon fight, which will be, I believe, the last person to have done the Phantom Ganon fight. But then Phantom Ganon has been wiped out completely. It will be our last time of Dead Man's Volley. So enjoy it whilst you can. That's one off to the side. Waiting for Phantom Ganondorf to get into position to end up doing the full volley. Oh, there we go. Kylorian getting the nice hit in. But not the quick kill. Oh, there we go. Oh, that is perfect. That has fixed it. Coming through loud and clear and perfectly
Excellent.
Perfectly soundly.
I turned it off and on again. I'm running a proper microphone XLR through an audio interface, and I just unplugged everything and plugged it back in.
You'd be surprised how many times that actually ends up working.
Yeah. Have absolutely no idea what happened there. I do apologise for the microphone issues there.
I've had people explain to me 48 volt Phantom before, and it's just like, yeah, that's the thing. Analog electronics are funny.
Oh dear.
Kylo off to the Chamber of the Sages. And we are also due to check in with our racers. Should we check in with Team Clunge and also find out what's going on with Markman's tracker?
Yeah, that would be a good thing to do, because it's definitely not accurately representing where they are. So I'll see you in the Clunge house.
Oh, see you there.
It's moist, it's wet, it's dripping everywhere. It's Clunge. It's Clunge.
It
Hi,
is
everyone.
Clunge.
Do you know what fits in a clunge?
A long shot.
A big old wiener, silly.
I mean, I feel like we just said synonyms for the same thing.
I think so too.
Now, Matt, we've got to ask something. Is your tracker okay?
Could be. Why?
How many medallions have you got?
Oh, there we go. That's updated it now. Whatever you just did, it's just updated.
Yay! There we go.
Oh, there they are. You are a genius, sir.
You bet. Yeah, I just had it in the background, so I wonder if it like went in sleep mode or something.
Yeah, it was quite hard to because I thought I was going insane because I was just like, oh, Garlips has found his progressive strength, and then it never showed up on your tracker, even though I'm pretty sure I saw Link hold it up and be like, look, I've got strength. It's like
we're waiting for it to be like, oh yeah, no, it's coming through. It should be like it's coming through now. It should be there. It should be there. No, it's not. It's not.
Silly archipelago.
Any day now.
So
how are you guys doing?
How are you both doing? Yeah, how are you both doing?
I'm good.
Yeah, pretty good.
My
So we've
Clunge
been
is
using
just
our hint system.
flopping around.
Big old floppy Clunge. Yeah, we've been using our hint system, sort of like periodically, and I know that my Din's fire is in this water temple. So, but then we were like, well, how do I get iron boots? And we found out it was in Mark's water temple. So, kind of like following the chain, as it were.
Some active teamwork, some good collaboration. You could say the two sides of the Clunge really coming together on this one.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what's absolutely insane, and we've been remarking on this as we go, is that like literally there's been so much synergy on our team this race. Like every time I need something, Mark will get it for me just before I need it, or vice versa. It's been absolutely insane.
Yeah, several times I'm like, oh, I'm gonna head this way, and then he gets me the song that goes over there.
Yeah, exactly. It's just been you know, what do we call it? It's divine providence. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I take it your disappointment on not having Kramet as a partner is now over?
I was never disappointed. I mean, like,
Really?
well, I would have only been
Really?
disappointed if I got
Sure?
Kylo. You see?
No, but you were saying earlier, like, I really like if I don't get Kramet, I'm gonna be
that was for the
incredibly
whole-
disappointed.
Yeah, that was for the whole UK thing, baby. I'm over that now. I'm an honorary ass American.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, you know.
And I raise you.
Are you ready for some questions? Are you?
Yeah, go on then.
Sorry, just breaking news. The poll has just ended on the chat. Who has the worst farts? And the winner with 100% of the vote is Garlips.
I didn't even
Mark,
notice
you will not be happy
started
with that.
I didn't even notice you
I-
started that poll, you sneaky devil.
It's been going for 10
Yeah.
minutes now.
I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I've smelled Mark's farts on several occasions, and I've been told that they can even clear rooms. Historically they have cleared rooms. So, I don't believe that for a second.
Well, one day I'll hope to have farts that can clear wombs. Right.
We clearly need to fart in several jars, send them to everyone in chat, and then they can make up their minds for themselves with all of the data. You know.
Yeah.
They can fake ock with them and take a good whiff while they're playing their song in their head.
It's the full Clunge experience.
The full
Tremendous.
Clunge.
Speaking of the full experiences, here comes the StruggleR experience of being asked weird questions. Are you ready?
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Tremendous. So, first up, we've got from Count Demacula, age 12 and a half. Follow up to the fairy question. Favorite companion in a Zelda game, and why is it Eslo?
Who's
Who the fuck's
Eslo?
Eslo?
Eslo is the talking hat in Minish Cap.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that Minish Cap's fine and all, but I mean, it's not in the same echelon as this. But that's the kind of dumb, stupid, wrong opinion I would expect from DMAC.
Oh wow.
Only playing DMAC.
My favorite companion, Bow Wow from Link's Awakening.
Bow Wow's pretty good, yeah.
It's everyone who makes those really awful, like, knockoff video game consoles.
That Game Boy?
Little Bow Wow, innit?
Oh, little
Soulja
Bow
Boy.
Wow. Soldier
Oh, is it
Boy?
Soldier Boy?
It's Soldier
Ah.
Boy.
Soldier Boy's the one that does it. Well, I've been
Yeah.
blaming Little Bow Wow for way too much then. I owe him a massive apology. I've got to send him a letter then.
You've got
Yeah.
to squash the beef, Mr. Matt.
I've got to swatch the beef. Speaking of beef, we've got one here from Wooger. What is love?
Baby, don't hurt me.
What is love? Love is, I think that's angel number 4. Is love.
Love, of
I
course,
need
is
the-
diving deep into Clunge with your best friend.
I need the fucking long shot for this shit.
Why am I not grabbing the fucking amoeba? What the
We-
fuck?
You
We
really did not
often-
have good luck there.
We often don't give chat an opportunity to answer back to an answer to one of their questions, but DMAC would like you to know that you're not wrong. A top 3 Legend of Zelda certainly is in the same echelon as this.
No, it's not. I'm glad he could see that.
Count Demacula as well is asking, can we get your best Lizarfos noise?
Solid noises.
There you go. Those are noises. There you go.
And the final one we've got here from Wooger, aged 6 3/4. Ask them to do the Del Boy impression.
The what boy?
The Del
Boy.
Boy impression.
Nice and easy, son. Nice and easy. Know what I mean? Falls down.
No idea what that is.
It's a British thing. Don't worry, mate. Don't
Okay,
waste
yeah.
the brain power on it.
Just like, oh no, my brain.
Oddly
Help.
enough, that's exactly what Wooger ended up asking for as an impression. The bar
Stick your
scene.
pony in me arsehole. I'll
That's
fetch
the
me
one.
arsehole from the van. That's the one.
Go on.
And don't ask questions.
So I got the
and
don't
don't
key,
ask
like,
questions.
Immediately, so I've just killed Morpher, and now I'm going to do the rest of the temple.
You're going through the rest of the temple.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully there's something good in... Well, I know my Din's Fire is in here, so that's the next bit of the thread.
I
In
am
fact, where's my
struggling
Din's
with
Fire?
that.
Let me check the hint real quick.
Wooger
It's
says that.
in the boss key chest. Oh, okay.
Wooger says, "Love is baby, don't hurt me. Why am I not grabbing the fucking amoeba?"
I think I've summarized love there perfectly. Ooh, boomerang. Oh, it's for you, Shrek.
Oh, I got the
Hey!
boomy.
You need to do Jabu, right?
Yeah, and now I just need Rudo's letter.
Ridder's letter. Okay.
Boom, boom, shake.
I wonder if
the
I got
room.
points for that.
It's a boomerang.
I mean, it is. You could use a hint, but like,
I can save
I think if you've got nowhere else to look at the moment, then use it. Otherwise, wait.
Floof, should we leave them to their grunting?
Yeah, we'll leave you to your crunch grunts.
Oh, my Clunge!
Excellent. On that note, we'll go back to the live races. Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Oh, my Clunge! Shall we check with the Fanny Masters?
I think we should. Are you ready?
Onwards to Fanny! Great and glorious Fanny, hear my call!
Oh my.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
How are you enjoying the seed?
Doing good.
It's okay. It's been a bit
Okay.
stingy.
It's okay. It's okay. We'll take okay. And how's the cooperation? Have either of you tried to kill one another yet?
I think we're doing quite well, but we're also just all business.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're not singing Spice Girls together while you work or anything like that.
Not right now.
No. I brought the trail mix, so
Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, so I'm the entertainment.
Ooh, the
Well-
entertainment.
We've got a couple of questions in chat for you, if you wouldn't mind entertaining us.
Nope, sorry. No,
Oh, wow. All right then.
let me
Right,
well,
see you later then, I
entertain
guess.
you.
Yeah. All right. Well, you know. Count Demacula asks, follow up to the fairy question: favorite companion in a Zelda game, and why is it Eslo?
the talking hat. Minish Cap himself, I
Yeah.
suppose. I mean, that's not a bad choice, but I did not mind Tattle. Tattle was by far superior to Navi. Fee or Fire, Faux Fum, she was annoying as all get out.
But if you're gonna say better than Navi, you could have like, was it Medina who was Navi but useful?
Shadow Navi.
Shadow Navi, yeah, Neg Navi.
Tiny arse
was-
cheeks Navi.
From what game?
Twilight Princess.
Twilight.
Oh, Midna.
Yeah, that's the one. Midna.
Yeah, she wasn't bad either. There's the small key ring. Okay.
Oh. Well, are you ready for the next question, or did we? You're both happy with your choices of companions?
I'm happy with my choice, yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay.
And it plays one of my
Wugger.
favourite Ocarina songs.
Wugger, of course, from Scunthorpe asks, "What is love?"
Baby, don't hurt me.
I don't know, but baby, don't hurt me.
I love that. That shows that you two are so in sync. That you are basically NSYNC at this point. It's beautiful.
What was scary about that was your choice of town.
Really? I am sorry.
Yeah.
It made us want to say bye, bye, bye.
Well, Count Demacula from Hull is asking, can we get your best Lizarphos in noise?
From that?
It was all folks.
Yeah, that.
That's-
That's all you're getting.
Yeah.
It's good enough. Good enough.
And finally, we've got Wugger from East Nothersex, who ends up asking you to do the Del Boy impression.
The what?
But I don't really have a counter I could fall off.
That's fair. So, Kylo, Del Boy was a well-known murderer throughout most of East Sussex from about 1990 to 2006 when he was finally captured. He was very well known for being someone who would end up committing picnic crimes, like terrible picnic crimes, such as bringing in the wrong sort of basket or dipping like all of the sausage rolls into mayonnaise and then leaving them out of the packet. Terrible person. But yeah.
I hope someone saw that. So I didn't realize I didn't kill one of the last keys in this room, and the Armos blew up and destroyed the keys for me, so I didn't have to worry about it.
That was very handy.
I did see that in between laughing at Mr. Matt's description of Cowboy.
It's a very, very popular character. Why would you do that to the poor pugger? Hull's already catching some strays.
Deserved. Absolutely deserved.
Strays for Hull.
We've got a last minute question. Count Demacula from Cardiff says, what is an appropriate punishment for double dipping?
Wait.
You lose snack privileges for the rest of the event.
Okay.
Wow.
I mean, normal double dipping is really bad, but obviously, if you know what you're doing, you just you Eiffel Tower it and just, you do either end. That's fine.
See,
yeah,
for me,
I would say that doesn't constitute double dipping, because double dipping
Yeah.
for me is very specifically dipping in the end that you've bitten, right?
Yeah. But I have someone be like, no, that's still double dipping. It's like, why? No, please, come on.
no saliva has ended up getting anywhere near the section that is about to be dipped again.
Oh, maybe.
Unless you spit on it first.
Jesus Christ.
We've got an update from Wugger. Wait, scratch that. I'm not happy whatsoever. So I'm hopeful that you two are going to take responsibility for making Wugger not happy. There we go.
I will always take
You'll make it up for him
responsibility
by
that.
winning, because I know he's definitely bet on me.
Okay.
Well, You're going to have to find out at the end of the race when he's going to either be incredibly happy. Well, actually, no, he won't be happy. No matter what, really. Not even the joy of victory brings Wooga joy. I suppose that's just the sort of person he is. But there we go.
Okay, well,
Should we leave these two to it?
I was about to say, I think we've gone through everything. We've met our union-mandated quota of runner harassment, so we should allow the Fannies to continue their adventure.
Oh, well, hopefully they enjoy farting away whilst Team Clunge queefs away. Farts versus queefs. Make your choice now. But yeah, we will leave you to it. We've got about 40 minutes until our next government-mandated break. Are you two going to be okay for that?
How long?
40 minutes. 4-0.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
One of my dogs has been a bit testy, but they've disappeared, so I'm assuming we're okay for now?
Yeah.
Okay, well, if things change, flash your help wanted sign and do it for a little bit longer than me assuming it's your spacebar.
If it's flashing rapidly, it's probably me typing.
Yeah, oh, actually, yeah, no, that's a good point. I was going to say, to make it deliberate, you need to end up like having it flash on and off repeatedly. But yeah, no, if you're
no, that's the opposite of if it's sustained, we know it's on purpose.
Yes.
Right. Have fun, racers.
Adios.
See ya.
Having a grand old time, a grand old time. It's
I hope they are having a good time.
I'm having a good time. Are you having a good time, Mr. Matt Internet?
I'm attempting to. It's going all right, I suppose. My main focus is I'm making sure the chat's all right. We've ended up having Wooga catching some strays thanks to Kylo and Kramet. Who could have seen that coming?
And squirted themselves. I don't know why. I don't know what happened.
People are like ripping on Hull. Like, I mean, what a 20-minute question and answer session that was.
Strange stuff happens every time.
Well, speaking of strange stuff, we now know that Markman's tracker was not fully synced. So that's why it appeared that progress was so much further behind. Things are a little bit more even up, although there is still a slight difference in some of the items. Markman ends up having the second strength upgrade, but is missing the red tunic.
He doesn't actually need second strength upgrade. He doesn't need to do Spirit Temple, only Gallips does. But Gallop's finding his boomerang is important because Markman does need to do Jabu Jabu. During the interview segment, we actually saw Kramet did Jabu Jabu, despite not needing to. So you can see that Kramet now has a Goron's Ruby.
That's good for him, I'm glad that he's been able to find that ruby. And there's the boss key as well. Oh, lovely. DMAC now bringing Fife into contention. Hull is the Fife of Yorkshire. We're getting some wild accusations. If you are from Hull, I would recommend challenging DMAC or Hobbytown to a race.
People are going to start throwing hands soon.
They will. And to be honest, I think that's what this StruggleR season needs. I think it needs more throwing of hands because we have got no actual one-on-one fighting games that are going on in this StruggleR season. We've not got a tournament mode. We've got nothing like that going on. I would love to end up seeing like a Tekken 3 tournament mode, maybe even a Street Fighter tournament mode, maybe even Smash Brothers. Whatever we could end up having as a thing that we could run a fighting game tournament on. However, we've got none of that going on.
Perhaps you should make it happen, Mr. Matt Internet.
It could happen for StruggleR 4.
Be the change you wish to see in the world.
I probably would be about, you know, a 20 pence piece and a 5 pence piece if I was to be any change.
That's fair enough. 25 pence used to buy you a good hoard of mini chocolates.
Used to
Back
buy you
in
a lot
my
of
day.
sweets. Back in my day, two
Oh,
10p
yeah.
mix-ups. That was 2 10p
Yeah.
mix-ups.
You could nip into the local post office and for 25 pence come out with a bag of assorted fruit salads and blackjacks.
Oh, back in my day, you used to be able to walk into a Blockbusters with 10 pence, and you'd come out with 17 rentals, a bag of popcorn, and the staff chasing you down the road.
I do miss the 10p Freddo, which then became the 15p Freddo, which is now like the 80p Freddo or something ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all sort of building up. I remember a chocolate bar being under a pound, you know, being somewhere around the 50 to 60p mark, and now it's £1.70 itself. But they are all duos now. They're all duos, which are just a little bit longer than the old size used to be. But there's 2 of them in there now.
I know. I fancied a Twix the other day, right? And so I goes to my local Tesco, and I goes looking down the sweet aisle, and I goes, "Where's the Twix?" And I see there's a tiny little Twix. It's half the size of what it used to be, right? And then I look at the price, and it's 89 pence for a tiny Twix. Now I remember a Twix that was twice the size of that, it'd be 40p. Absolutely ludicrous.
Do you know why they're doing it, though? Do you know why they're doing it? It's because they're trying to end up getting us all ready for when they end up introducing a Twix, like a 4-finger, and then they're going to end up introducing like a chunky Twix, which is just one large Twix in a packet.
The Twix chunky.
A Twix chunky, and it's just one finger. A middle finger to all the people who end up buying Twixes.
Oh, but I could genuinely go on a rant about that for ages because I used to love a chocky bar, and now I just can't justify it.
No. For me, it's the grey hair now. You know.
It's grey hair. But the chocolate bar gave you the grey hair, or is it the grey hair that prevents you getting the chocolate bar?
Well, it's the chocolate bar that ended up giving me the grey hair. It ended up basically I was held down by a gang of chocolates, and they dyed parts of my hair grey, and then laughed about it for about 20 to 30 minutes whilst I was, you know, writhing on the floor, you know, covered in chocolate stains. It was a wild time. Wild time.
It sounds like it, and is that when you swore your vengeance upon the world?
I did. I ended up swearing vengeance against all chocky kind. No chocolate bars now will survive my wrath. Speaking of wrath, Markman is now going to be trying to make his way up these little rafts to the top of the room.
Interesting. Steven's Rocket pointed out something. I saw it as like a headline on my phone and just assumed it was like that nonsense spam news. Apparently, a club can't be called a chocolate bar anymore. It doesn't actually contain enough chocolate to be called a chocolate bar. It has to be called chocolate flavoured.
Well, that's the thing. It's going to end up being a case of, sorry to end up getting all political, but we are probably going to end up seeing a further erosion to our food standards where, you know, the lower cocoa amount can end up being reclassified as chocolate again, just to appease certain industries. It's going to be fun, you know?
I hope not. It's one of the few things I'm quite proud about is having food standards.
Isn't it?
Either way, let's get back to the race. We've got Dumac blowing himself up in the Spirit Temple.
Garlet's doing just finishing off the shadow fight against himself.
Yeah, of course we have to remember, it looks like Garlet's is like slow because he's still in the Water Temple, but we have already seen him kill Morpher. So he's just clearing up checks, which I think he might be satisfied with after that save.
So at the moment, for the horizontality I suppose that's how we can end up saying it. Kramit and Garlips are sort of in a rather reasonable place at the moment, with both of them having roughly the same things, but a few variances, such as Garlips having, sorry, I've got an itchy leg, the light arrows already, and Kramit having the ability to teleport around, but Garlips also ends up having the light medallion as well.
Yeah, I mean, if we go to... I doubt we'll go to a tiebreaker. I'm fully expecting these players are going to finish this game at the pace that they're making. But if we were to go to a tiebreaker, at the moment, Team Fanny would win on tiebreakers. But what I liked... You've got two very different teams. We went into Team Clunge, and they're laughing, they're joking, they're messing around, and they're working through communication, whereas we've got Kylo and Kramit. They are communicating, but as Kramit sort of alluded to, they're business about it. This is a day at the office. They're just going to put down the Clunge and remind it that the Fanny is superior.
Wooger now trying to end up repping Hackney. It's one of them. It is one of the boroughs of London.
It is one of them.
I think the only thing that they ended up inventing was taxi cabs, didn't they? The Hackneys.
Was that Hackney, was it?
They got the Hackney cabs. If a cab ends up coming from anywhere else, it's not, you know, it's not DOP, is it?
It's not the real. It's not the real Hackney.
No. Markman now also doing the shadow fight. It's funny to see that Markman and Garlips are kind of following the same sort of path. We saw them both in the Water Temple. We saw them both doing the shadow fight.
Well, they're communicating a lot, and they did explain sort of where, in looking through their hint system, that, you know, Garlips was like, oh, Markman needs this item, and it's in the Water Temple. But for him to be able to do the Water Temple, he needed an item that was in Markman's Water Temple. So Markman then had to come to the Water Temple, and then it's a bit like, well, you're here, you've got the items you need to finish Water Temple, so just finish Water Temple.
I think Kylo's in Shadow Temple now, isn't he?
Yes, Kylo's in Shadow Temple. He's doing Lensless Shadow Temple, which is fine, it's a thing that players do all the time.
There's only the Lens of Truth is really for the mini game as a child, isn't it? Where you end up having to do the chests.
I think so. Although I believe, I can't remember if it's the hookshot clip through the bottom of the floor, but there is a clip or something you can do to even do that mini game without the lens. I don't know what clip that is, so don't quote me on it.
If it's not from the Hackney region of London, it is just a sparkling people carrier. Very correct there, DMAC. Wooger, no, you're fine, Wooger. You love Hackney as much as you want, mate. If you want to love Hackney, you love Hackney, okay? I'm not gonna begrudge you that. I'm not a complete monster, Wooger.
Everyone's allowed to love different places. I'm from a town that is universally believed in England to be considered a shithole, and not just any shithole, but the most shittiest of shitholes in the whole of the south. And yet I quite like it here. So, you know, to each their own.
And I'm from a region which is just considered really bizarre. It's just weird. It was post-Olympics, so it's been a while. It's okay, Wooger. It's fine to be Creed. Was it Stained? One of the two. Those two are basically the same, interchangeable, all banned from the same time.
It's been a while with Stain.
Ah, it was Stained.
Yeah.
We've just passed 3333. So hopefully, if you were keeping your eye on the timer there, you've just marked that off for the 3333 angel number.
Oh my god! Garlics with the tin spice going to open his shadow temple.
Beautiful. Following in the footsteps of Hyrule there. And chucking over the hover boots to Kramet. Kramet will be delighted to see those hover boots. And there's the Lens of Truth being sent over to Kylo just at the right time in the Shadow Temple.
You from America then, mate? Yeah, Finland, USA.
Finland, USA, because of course Finland doesn't actually exist. No one actually can verify that Finland is a real place. It was an internet joke that just went a bit too far, you know. And now people are claiming that they come from there. Madness. It's one of the worst in the UK and notorious for horrible reasons. It's wonderful, isn't it? The various places in the world that are horrible and not too much fun.
I think
But, you know,
ultimately the challenge is it's the people that make a place fun or not fun, and people are everywhere.
well, speaking of fun places that are filled with great people, don't forget that StruggleR is part of the Wheel of Struggle, and that's filled with great people. So do check out www.wheelofstruggle.com for more details about the Wheel of Struggle, a wonderful community filled with people that you will end up going, they're nice. Yeah, they're nice. Garlip's taking out the grabber there. And what will be his prize?
The grab.
Just wants to grab you.
What's that? Freak? Porthos would not be Greek. That would be French, right? Three Musketeers. Porthos, Baron du Vallon, de Boissier, de something.
Oh, Garlip's not getting off of the traps fast enough. Now he's got to try this again. Runners can get the correct solution by using the Lens of Truth, or they can just brute force it to try and figure out which one is the correct answer, and there we go. Garlip brute forces it in the end. Gives it a cheeky save, and he's giving it a cheeky toot.
That's the Bolero of Fire. I don't need to hear that to know it. My second favourite song in the game. Apparently he didn't want the Bolero of Fire. Kramet taking on Twin Rover now.
Twin Rover is a very fun little boss where you've got to end up reflecting one of the laser beams back at the other one. One's fire, one's ice. And
It's
my
quite
friend,
finicky.
that's just not nice. It is. Could not get the aim off.
Yeah, it's a bit difficult. She'd already gone directly behind him, so it's like you can't really turn that much from Link's crouching position.
Just
That's
missed
a bit too
there.
high.
That didn't miss that time. Now, once these two are dealt with, there will be a nasty surprise in store for Kramer. It's another phase.
We just about gets that one.
Here we go.
Atake and Korme, double dynamite attack. Look at that. They are now one rover. They
A
are
little cheeky wink.
Uno rover. And for some reason his game sound increased in volume. It then turned itself back down again. Octo needs an update. You're winning, son. It depends who your son is. Is the Fanny your son, or is the Clunge your son?
Kramer now going in with the jabs, and there we go. Twin Rover is sorted. But what will the prize be here? Whilst Kylo rides on a boat, Markman has ended up heading back to Goron City to end up blowing some more stuff up, hopefully for a couple more checks. Agony Stone.
We all have we do have an extractor fan in our bathrooms, don't we?
I don't in mine. I've just got to keep a window open.
I do, and every house I've ever lived in has had one. But they often stop working, and people never get them repaired. Octobot, I can't tell you who's winning until you pick a side. Because one side has to be winning, and so the question is a yes-no question, where both answers can be yes or no. Oh, see, D-Max is broken, but he is repairing it.
Tremendous. Well done, D-Mac.
Fourth time in 4 years. Yeah, they break often. Okay, if you are a fan of Team Fanny, then the answer to your question, are they winning, son, is yes. Yes, they are.
They are just a little bit ahead at the moment on points. Kramet with an absolute glut of songs right now. And medallions.
My bathroom fan works if I spin it manually.
Gallops emerging from the bottom of the well.
Get our insulation in order. We have plenty of insulation. That's never the problem. That's why we all die when it's above 20 degrees, is because our homes are very well insulated.
They keep heating very, very well. But in terms of regulation, it's not that great. Kylo getting the bridge made by knocking over the statue. Markman going back to Kokiri Forest.
I'm still worried for Markman. I mean, I know we've established already that his track had frozen once and maybe it's done so again, but it's a bit worrying. In fact, it might have done so again, because I think he's finished the water temple, right?
Yeah, he has finished Water Temple, so I think he has got a few more items than the tracker is currently letting us know
Yeah, he
about.
should have his shadow medallion showing up on the tracker, so once again we have no idea where Markman is.
Well, we will be able to end up asking Markman to give it a little bit of a refresh in about 16 minutes' time. So, whilst we end up waiting for that 16 minutes, I would recommend having a think about any further questions you end up wanting to ask our racers, because we will be entering into the final hour soon. Unless we've got 6 hours, is it 5 or 6 hours we've got tonight?
6 hours for this one.
6 hours.
They really, really wanted it to last longer, so we're here for the 6.
Tremendous. Oh, we've got... No, we have to wait.
Question for the racers, what's your go-to Chinese order? It's a good question.
We will be asking that when we end up hitting hour 5. Or we will ask it a little bit earlier, depending if our racers finish before then. Because we are expecting our racers to end up finishing. Patrons Revenge there with a dodgy booner.
What would you rather have? Fish and chips? With your fish and chips, gravy, mayo, or curry sauce? That's a loaded question, because the answer is different for the 2 components of that meal.
It also depends on if you've ended up having cheesy chips or if you've ended up having, the type of chips you end up having, because you can end up having fries, or you can have thick cut chips, or you can end up having, those weird crinkly ones, the Juliet ones with the Romeo salt.
And yeah, it does depend on the gravy as well, I suppose. Because it's like KFC's gravy would beat out like a cheap curry sauce. But some chippies have like a horrible gravy. In which case you'd just rather have the curry sauce. But you've always got to have tartar sauce on your fish. You can't have like ketchup or mayo on fish. That's just not cricket.
Well, we will be asking those a little bit later on, once we end up getting onto the next racer check-in. But at the moment, we are coming up to the next government-mandated union break that we will be going for. During that time, I would recommend that you end up having something to drink, stretching, doing all the stuff. But that's going to be in about 12 minutes' time. So do get ready for that. But we're going to be enjoying some wonderful Ocarina of Time Archipelago Archie racing right now. And there's the bow transferred over to Kylo.
Boomerangs.
Gifted. Oh wait, no, that was... Yep, there we go. It was the gifted one, wasn't it?
I hope you're noting all these questions. They're flying in.
I am noting as many.
Thank you for the posture check. I don't know how you knew I was basically horizontal in my chair, but I will sit up. Ugh. Oh, I sat up and just about every part of me snapped.
Oh, no.
I'm old.
Well, you'll be... Well, chat and the VOD, for the posterity, the polls just ended of queefs or farts, and I am pleased to say that with 60% of the votes, Queef O'Clock has won. Fartageddon only got 40% of the votes there.
You keep starting these polls and I don't even notice. I just find out they've ended when they appear on my activity feed.
And you go, oh look, there's one there.
My activity feed is who has the worst farts, a queef or farts. Did they clap when you sat up? No, I pull them apart just in case. I don't want to trigger any earthquakes and end up in a court or anything similar.
It's wonderful. They've just added in Earthquake into Fortnite Festival by Tyler the Creator, so I can end up having a little bit of Earthquake. Wonderful. Blue putting in all the work. I know, Wugger. I know. Blue is putting in all the work tonight. I'm gonna try harder. Okay.
I'm not sure that's a truthful statement. I think you've been trying very hard.
Oh no. I can try harder.
There's no need to do that. We're having a wonderful time, and that's what matters.
We are, and I'm hoping that chat are having a wonderful time as well. Final additional question. Okay, let's add that one onto the list.
Crams up to some nonsense.
If you could crawl into Octobot's mouth and swim around, would you? And would you end up trying to leave a signature? All right, Octobot. I'll ask that.
Kramit's got ISG. I have no idea what he's doing up here. Is he going into Shadow Temple?
I think he is trying to get into Shadow Temple.
I don't know why he wouldn't just use Nocturne, though, so that doesn't make sense to me. He must be trying to do something with this Poe.
It's an interesting strategy.
He's going into Shadow Temple.
Yep, skipping entrance. There we go, the Shadow Temple entrance skip.
Yeah, by doing that, you don't need. He doesn't have Din's Fire, so by doing it that way, he doesn't have to do the Din's Fire because the door's not loaded in properly. Okay, I understand what he's doing and why now. Apologies for being slow to realise.
No, you're absolutely fine. I didn't realise that that's what was going on. Oh, there we go. Kramit gets it there. If you're new to randomizers, by the way, the Legend of Zelda randomizer, you might be thinking to yourself, wait a minute, there was no D-pad in the vanilla game. You're right, the randomizer adds a few quality of life additions, such as the ability to be able to switch boots on the D-pad, or pull out the Ocarina on the D-pad down. It speeds up a hell of a lot of things.
Octo, I might have to restrict you from asking questions. Yeah, Wugger, that's an appropriate response to questions like that.
There's a big bundle of rupees. Don't forget that Kramit at any point can end up sending 200 rupees over to Kylo.
Right then, Octobot, you answer your own question. If we're all cowards, you answer it.
Question for Octobot, you okay, babes? DM me, babe. Oh my goodness. Adrian's sliding into Octobot's DMs now. What drama? What scandal?
No. Octo, you want us to ask that of our brave racers. You provide an answer. You prove you're brave enough. I thought Cram was doing boat skip in his versus all run. There must be a reason why he's choosing not to now.
He might just really enjoy the ride. Have you thought about that?
That's a perfectly valid thing to enjoy. Everyone loves the soft jingle of low-hanging bells.
Oh, everyone does love a low-hanging bell. Donkey! The ship is sinking! you bastard. You called me in my buff. Well, Octobot, I'd recommend getting dressed at some point. It is
Or don't.
almost... Well, it's 10:30. So
Send a
get
cheeky
dressed.
bathroom selfie.
He is.
Some nut for Kylo there.
Have it in the handy room. And now in the invisible enemies room, he's going to try and end up taking out everything in here without the lens of truth being used, just because he can. Now who's sliding into Octobot's DMs? Well, I think everyone is at the moment sliding into the DMs. And he's now using the lens of truth. Just use it if you've got it, you know.
I've just noticed this whole time they have like the worst coloured magic meter ever.
Yeah, it's not a great one, is it?
It's really difficult to see. This whole time I thought they've got magic meter, but no magic.
Oh no, it's just a really dark.
Just a really dark colour. Wonga is so glad that a link to the past randomizer isn't going to take this long. I don't know how long we've got for that. 5 hours, so it's only 1 hour.
Oh, I was thinking it's a link to the potato rosti all this time.
It is a link to the potato rosti, actually, and I made a mistake. It's this forum blog where everyone compares their favourite potato rosti.
That's amazing.
You can only submit with video evidence as well as a receipt for proof of purchase to just prove, you aren't just saying this rosti is great without having actually tried the rosti.
Or showing off the recipe as well.
And it's very important, you must be able to prove that it is a rosti and not a latka.
Now I'm really hungry for rosti.
I do like potato rosti.
You can tell that we are going to be coming up to the break soon.
And it's low health noises, the Octorok shooting, so that's very good and not in the least bit annoying.
At the moment, we have been with Kramet's audio all the way, but we can end up switching at certain points if we so choose. Do let us know if there are any issues with the audio. We always end up hearing about audio issues sooner rather than later, so that we can end up correcting them.
Usually I like to keep whoever is in the lead in the person, like the audio that we're listening to, but it's really hard to discern that for a randomizer.
It really is. It really, really is. I do not envy your position at the moment. The work that you're having to put in right now. Garlip's put all of this on you. What a monster. What an absolute monster that man is.
The A Link to the Past randomizer that is being talked about. If you are interested, because you've seen the chat, keep mentioning it. That is going to be taking place on the 18th of December at 7 PM UK time.
Donkey! It's so hot in here, we can't stay in here. I love the bit in Shrek where he ends up going, Donkey! Get out of us! And that's it. And the movie ends. I love that movie.
Yeah, no, it's iconic. Get out, mates is probably the most quotable line ever.
spin blade. It's just got to take out everything in here to end up being able to unlock the door. Pretty standard fare.
It's about cram it.
Sorry, Garlips is floating around in the room underneath.
He is floating around at the speed of sound. He's got places to go. He's going to follow that link home.
Oh, all for
Okay, that is a long displayed help. Let's go see what Kramit needs. Kramit, you're showing help for a long time. What's up?
Oh, so he had to go take care of a dog.
Okie
Okie
dokie. We will. It's pee break time anyway, so we will get everyone to stop and pull you into the room.
Okay.
Racers, please pause exactly where you are. We are at our second union-mandated urinary break.
Okay.
Heard it.
Sort of enforced by the fact that Kramit had to go and take care of a dog issue. So.
Well, I need to go I need to go shit. So I'm gonna do that.
Well, I wish you'd let me change to the BRB screen before you shouted that.
Oh no, the world needs to know.
Okay, fantastic.
Garlips is going to take a big shit.
I'm gonna take a big one.
Okay, well, everyone,
Right.
if you would like to join Garlips in a shit solidarity, now is the time to do it. Now is the time to drop your pants and show support for Team Clunge as you
Just
take
give-
a unified shit. We'll
Do
be
the
back
Mario!
soon.
Same time.
We'll be back.
This is totally others.
Available on YouTube now.
Bird.
One. Garlips took a shit!
I did,
Garlips took a shit.
and it was good.
And it was good. Excellent. Well, we're all here and we have all discussed. Everyone is definitely still good to go for the full 6-hour time, should we need to. So, racers, let us resume in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Take a shit. Garlips took a shit.
Waters wants to congratulate you on the delivery there, Garlips, before we throw
Thank
you
you.
into your little room. So,
Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, it's a turd.
Yeah, I'm glowing.
Well, that
there
was
we go.
that was strange. Kramit has marked off Go mode, which was the surprise he was alluding to in the post screen that the stream never heard. So Kramit believes he's in Go mode. I believe.
Markman's tracker's completely gone.
Yeah. The timer shouldn't still be paused. It's counting for me, Tan. Kramit likes to do this annoying thing where he marks Go mode early. Because I think you're not in Go mode until you have the light arrows, but because you can always find out where the light arrows are from Ganon, he likes to mark off Go mode. He did it in the versus all race as well.
He did indeed.
He likes to mark it off a bit early.
He likes to end up. He ends up getting too excited. You know, he can't end up edging for very long. He has to end up, blurting Go mode straight away.
Well, not to criticise him too much, Ganon does tell you where the light arrows are, so you could say because he tells you where they are, you are kind of in Go mode if that's all you need. Should we go get Markman's tracker back on the screen?
I think so. Should we go meet in Clunge?
Markman, have you broken your tracker?
Quack. Me?
Huh?
Your tracker has vanished, my friend. Oh, and now it's back.
Wait,
What are you
there it
doing?
is.
Oh,
What sorcery are you
I just-
performing?
Just had it minimized.
Ah,
the
Apparently that's
Archipelago
too
has been
much.
doing some funky stuff. I could have sworn mine said that. Wait, so I can't do hotspot catchery without Epona. Oh, okay, never mind.
Should we leave you to it now?
yeah, we'll leave you to it.
Yeah, you can do.
You fixed the tracker for us now. Thank you.
Okay.
You
Thanks,
bet.
darling. Bye for now. There we go.
Well, he sort of fixed the tracker. He should have the Shadow Medallion, because I'm pretty sure he finished Water Temple. His tracker's still not up to date with the items, I don't think.
No. So it could be a surprise. We could end up seeing Markman randomly go into go mode and finish, and it won't end up updating on the tracker.
Oh, wouldn't that be fun? We'll see if we can force it in our next break. Although, with Kramit in go mode, we may not make it to the next break before stuff happens.
You still have to remember that Hyrulian still needs to end up finishing as well for it to be truly finished and done and dusted. So Kylo still would need to finish.
Absolutely. Gallop's going back to Child Link. Plays the Nocturne of Shadow. He's off to the graveyard.
He's off to go and do some grave robbing. If you're watching this live, I would just like to end up saying a massive thank you for being here with us at this time, joining us for this marvellous Archie race. It's a pleasure to have you here. If you're watching on the VOD, thank you as well for joining us here for this very long form entertainment of a Archie race on the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Kramit having a little bit of an issue here. Trying to get... There we go. He's up. Couldn't quite get the lip, but now he is off. Attempting a set up here. He's trying to end up jumping up. Not quite. I think he's trying to get there.
Gallops must be looking for items, because I'm looking at what he has, and he actually has everything to also be finishing the game. Much like Kramit.
He's just got 2 medallions to find. At the moment, Markman and Kylo both need to end up acquiring a lot more medallions to end up getting that final boss fight unlocked.
Well, Gallops needs the Spirit Medallion, which is in his Spirit Temple, and to do the Spirit Temple he needs Mirror Shield and Progressive Strength 2, which he's got. Then to get his Forest Medallion, he needs to do Fire Temple, which we can see Kramit doing now. And to do Fire Temple, he needs the Hammer, which he's got. Oh no, he doesn't. It was his tracker bugging out. He doesn't have the Hammer, so that's what he's looking for. Okay, I stand corrected. He can still do Spirit Temple, but he is looking for his Hammer. I keep forgetting, when they save quit, it loads all the items, and that throws me for a loop.
It's very easily done. I was like, oh, when did Gallops get all of the medallions? And it's like, no, he's still missing 2.
And I would like to say, you know, Kramit's speed might result in leaving Kylo in the dust, but I'm not sure that's entirely true, because it does look like Kylo is ahead of Markman as well. Now, that could just be tracker shenanigans, because we do know that Markman's tracker is playing all sorts of up at the moment. But, you know, he's not leaving Kylo behind, per se.
Well, we will still end up having the situation of having to end up going through the last little sections of the game where no items are going to be sent over to Kylo. So it would probably end up putting Kylo into a little bit of a stuck state unless he ends up having stuff to do during that ending sequence for Kramit.
When did you start a Strongest Queefs poll?
That was just before we came back from the break, and the Strongest Queefs, Kramit wins it with 100% of the vote. Well done to Kramit on having the Strongest Queefs.
Megaton Hammer for Markman there. Now that did update on his tracker, so maybe he just didn't finish the Water Temple.
It's a very big possibility right now. Kramit has now just finished off the Fire Temple. Whipping down Volvagia.
Well, if that's the case, then I can very confidently say this is looking like a victory for Team Fanny at this speed. Kramit is, for all intents and purposes, in fake go mode, because he doesn't have the right arrows, but he can be told where they are.
He can easily end up getting that information.
You are absolutely right, DMAC. Thank you. Thank you very much for correcting me there. That is absolutely correct. He needs the long shot.
Thank you for covering our arses there, DMAC. It's always a pleasure to have you here.
It's very helpful. Very, very helpful.
Requiem of Light there. Kylo now also doing Volvagia. Oh, another unsuccessful check there for Garlips.
What is he looking for? He's looking for hammer. Let's have a look where his hammer is. He is in the Donkey Seed. His hammer is Shadow Temple Invisible Floor Master chest. So actually needs to be in Shadow Temple. He's not waiting for Markman to find that for him either. It's in his own world. So he is in charge of his own destiny within the context of finding the hammer.
Kramit now heading back into the Temple of Time. Potentially swapping back to Child. There's the long shot. And over it goes to Kylo.
Kylo immediately off to the Water Temple there with the long shot. He can definitely close that out and finish it. Here's one of the temples that he needs. He's looking very dominant for Team Fanny.
Very dominant right now. It's still technically anyone's race, but it does look very good for the Fanny right now. Oh, so Kramit with all medallions. Garlip's just hoping to end up finding the last two. But he is the only one. Oh no, Kylo has also got light arrows as well.
Yeah, unfortunately for Garlips, there's absolutely nothing. There's absolutely nothing for him in Jabba Jabba's. This is entirely wasted time he's doing here.
Of course, Garlips doesn't know that unless he's ended up checking.
Of course he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't know that, of course. But it's unfortunate to see if you were a Team Clunge fan that what Gallops is effectively doing now is just wasting time. If you are a Team Clunge fan, what do you want to see them do? You want to see Gallops go back to the Shadow Temple. That's where his Megaton Hammer is, which is walling him out of being in go mode. Or I think Kramit's bought a hint. So instead of going to Ganon and wasting time, Kramit is going straight to the Ice Cavern, which tells me he's got his Ice Arrows equipped, which tells me he's bought a hint for his Ice Arrows, for his Light Arrows.
Smart move, smart move.
So he knows exactly where he needs to go to get them. So we will see Kramit finish the game very shortly.
Gallops will hopefully, once he's ended up finishing in here, he will just be able to run the hell out and realise that he's made a terrible error of judgment.
I already had a rant about it before we started the stream, ads. I said if I could give you all a bunch of points to gamble with, I absolutely would have. Sadly, Twitch takes channel points very, very seriously, and you're not allowed to do that.
Seriously. I remember once when I got audited for my channel points. That was awful, that was. They went through every single channel point redemption and ended up going, well, was that one completed? Was that one not completed? It was awful.
Oh, terrifying. Really intimidating. A lot of money. A lot of money. Everyone trading cash.
A lot of people trading in cash for points. Wheel of Struggle points, of course, being one of the highest commodities and potentially going to end up being a new
There's light
currency.
arrows.
Oh my goodness.
Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, he's going to teleport back to Temple of Time, then go straight into Ganon's castle and give him a good old slapping.
There are a few checks in Ganon's castle, but I don't think there will be anything too vital for the other player inside of there.
There is a hint stone that has already... I don't know if they've shared the information. There is a hint stone that has already told them that Ganon's castle is not great. I don't think it's foolish, but I know it's not great. Yeah, no, Ganon's castle is barren according to my log.
Oh.
So they shouldn't need to do it at all.
This will be the end for Kramit then. And it will just be Kylo, who is just one medallion missing. Before also being in go mode himself. Now, of course, anything could happen. Something could go catastrophically wrong for Kylo. He might forget how to end up pressing buttons, and that could end up resulting in Kylo not being able to end up progressing any further. His hands could randomly disappear. That's also something that could happen. Kylo could also teleport into a different dimension like he has right now. There we go, the race is opening up. Kylo has been teleported into a different dimension and is now idling. I wonder what's happening in that other dimension. Is Kylo currently trying to get his bearings? Is he experiencing time at a different rate to us right now?
He needs progressive strength to be able to finish Spirit Temple. But he doesn't need to do Spirit Temple. He's looking for his Water Medallion, which for the Shrek player is Baronade. So Kylo needs to do Jabu Jabu. And he's got the tools to do Jabu Jabu.
But is he turning into an adult now? Oh no, he is going adult, which means that he won't be able to do Jabu Jabu. Poking the white and black guardians down.
I am surprised, and I don't want to doubt players who are way better than me in the Ocarina of Time, but they have a menu that tells them where their medallions are. So he does know that his medallion is in Jabu Jabu and he needs to do it. And he also knows that he has the items available to do Jabu Jabu. So I don't honestly know what Kylo is doing right now, because he has, unless I'm missing something obvious, which is possible, he has all the information he needs to know that he needs to do Jabu Jabu.
I think he might just be giving us an exhibition. You know, he
Yeah.
could be just showing off now.
Because his medallion menu will tell him that Jabu Jabu has water medallion. He's got boomerang, which is what he needs. He's got light arrows for the go mode on Ganon. So I don't know why he's not just doing Jabu Jabu and trying to finish the game.
He could be doing it for the content. Whilst
He could be.
Kramet ends up going into Ganondorf now, the first phase. Getting knocked down to the bottom.
Don't know what Kylo's trying to find. He'll tell me in 2 to 3 days after he's watched the VOD what he was looking for.
He will obviously end up posting into the Discord. And if you don't want to miss that, then do make sure that you are part of the Discord. You can end up getting an invite link over at www.wheelofstruggle.com. And do keep up with all the fun and exciting racing action that is going to be happening and being discussed inside of there.
One cycle there for Kramet, but a nice, easy second cycle this should be. There it is.
Gallop's getting the out of bounds, falling out of the chain and through the gate and into the load zone, which means that he went into the area. I think he's farming for rupees at the moment.
Which is fine. I mean, you know, shopping is an acceptable pastime. I've noticed that Markman's picture has been getting more and more distorted as the race has gone on. Has anyone else noticed that? I'm not doing that.
That's just Markman for you.
It has been getting progressively more distorted as the race has gone on, and that I didn't do it.
And now it's time for Ganon. What does Ganon say? Ganon says, "Fuck yo Master Sword. Get that shit out of here." Looks like Kramet will be using Hammer this time. Looks like Kramet's trying to end up starting up ISG. There it is. Now all he needs to do is move in close enough to end up getting those trails around the end of Ganon's tail. And there it is. That's phase 1 of Ganon down.
He's now got to go get his sword.
Kylo now doing Gerudo's training grounds. This should be coming up soon for Kramet. Our first complete. Now, it doesn't completely rule out Markman and Garlips, but if they want to win now, they are going to have to put in a shift. Good point there from DMAC. This close to go mode. It's real easy for the racers to get in their own head thinking, if I'm this close, they must be finished by now.
That's a 4:22.49 for Kramit there. As he takes out
Fantastic.
Ganon.
So that's our first complete there, but Kylo just needs to get the complete as well for us to be completely done.
I'm going to swap over game sound to Kylo for that very reason.
Tremendous. A lot of bombs coming in for Kylo right now.
Just kidding,
No.
I've taken us over to Garlips by accident because I'm stupid. There we go.
It's all good.
Now we're on the right person.
There's the bottles. It's all coming in for Kylo now. There's the shield. It's all flying across now to Kylo.
I get the impression that when one player beats their game, it sends everything to the other player. I think that's what's happening here.
Ah,
I've not played an Archipelago, but yeah, I think this is what's happening. Yeah, the chat are confirming. So because Kramit has finished his game, everything within Kramit's game is now being sent to Kylo.
and that could mean that Kylo is currently thinking, oh yeah, no, the water medallion's about to come my way. Definitely. It's definitely coming my way.
Oh no, the medallion will only be in his own world. I still have absolutely no idea why Kylo hasn't just done Jabu Jabu.
Probably for a laugh.
Yeah, that would make sense, DMAC. I mean, if they were both in the Ganon's tower fight, then they could try to finish the Ganon fight simultaneously so that, yeah, they can skip this. Because it is a massive stun lock. But even if you're getting this stun lock, you know, you're going to be feeling good about this. Finishing the game in 4 hours 22. That's an impressive time. Okay. I officially like this segment now. There's ice traps. Oh, he's got the defense boost, so it's very unlikely he'll die now.
Donkey, give the Ocarina to me. See, so if Octobot was still here, this would be where another timeline ends up happening, where instead of giving the Ocarina to Zelda, Link just throws it on the ground and goes, deal with it, and walks off. Garlop's now doing a little tune for the frogs.
I don't actually know. If Kylo finishes, did they want the race to stop, or did they want us to let the other team finish?
I'm not too sure. Did they say when I ended up asking about Mercy Kill? Or did they just end up laughing it off? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything from the racers as to whether or not they want to end up just going straight onto a mercy kill for the other team. I think we're going to have to make a judgment call of whether or not Gallops and Markman will be able to finish within the 6 hours.
I think with the gap between them, they would be able to finish within the 6 hours, but I think with the gap between them, we would be waiting a long time. So it's whether we want to do that for a long time or not. God, I hate those faces. I hate those. They're horrible things.
What, the sunshine ones?
The sun faces. Yeah. Why is Kylo doing Spirit Temple? There's no reason for him to be here.
Maybe you just wanted to end up visiting here? Have a little look around?
He is He is just messing around.
It's giving Gallops and Markman time to catch up, okay? Like, this is great for us, okay? And it's great for the people in chat because it's giving them more and more chances to not lose their points by betting on the wrong team at the start.
Absolutely. But Kylo does this. He does this all the time. He gets... It's like his one weakness that people keep capitalizing on whenever they have to race him in video games. They're like, Kylo is going to try and 100% the game. He's going to forget it's a race. You know, he could win. He could put this game away. He could be finishing now. And instead he's like, oh, but I don't have the Kokiri Emerald. I've got to go to the Spirit Temple to get my Kokiri Emerald first. Because Link would never be able to do this journey without the Kokiri Emerald.
But right now, surely Kramet is right now going, like, come on, mate, come on. Like, do it. Come on, you can do it, come on. Shut Gallops down. Or something to that effect.
Very true.
Kind of with the hard jabs there. And Gallops going back to the graveyard.
Somebody says great impression. Sure.
Well, you do a better one then. I
can't tell which impression Stormy's commenting on, mine or yours.
Care to clarify?
Oh, sugar honey iced tea. That's correct. That's correct. I retract everything I say about critiquing Kylo. Of course, to go into Jabu Jabu, you need Ruto's letter, which is in the Spirit Temple. I retract everything and humbly prostrate myself before Kylo. He is a greater racer than I.
But you've got the spoiler log. I don't have access to this.
You're right. I do have the spoiler log, but it's being displayed in an application that I built myself, and it's crap.
I'm sure it's grand.
It functions.
Serviceable? There we go. As long as it's serviceable and it works, then that's the main thing.
That is absolutely my mistake. I do forget the importance of Ruto's letter. And I do it all the time as well. That's the other thing, is almost every race I forget that Ruto's letter is actually an important thing. So I humbly prostrate myself before Kylorian Or. I beg forgiveness for the Master of Zelda, and I retract every criticism and the impression done of him.
It's too fucking late. It's too fucking late. He's already written a YouTube comment saying,
Oh, I'm sure he has. I'll get it in the neck from him. But you know what? I deserve it, because I was dumb. But anyway, Kylo now going to make his way back to Zora's Domain. He'll go into Jabu Jabu. He'll clear Jabu Jabu, then he'll give Ganon the business. So we'll probably see the end of the game, either just before or just after the next break. I would suggest if Kylo is close to finishing the game when the next break rolls around, then we just let him finish the game, and instead of a break, we end the race. Unless you have other strong feelings in another direction, Mr. Met Internet.
Nope, we are coming up to our check-in time at 5 hours time. So it is going to be coming up to the time where you do check in with them and just make sure that everything's all fine and everything's okay. So it will probably be a good time to take stock and then review where we're at. Potentially looking at finishing the race. And again, that will reveal to Garlips and Markman of just where they are if we do that.
Yeah. That's what you got to do. Show the letter. One weep. To Jabu Jabu with the fish he goes.
It's such a shame that we don't get the full Weep experience.
So here's my pet bugbear about all this races. Everyone's been really funny and they put loads of weep things in their like stream titles, like read them and weep. In fact, let me read some of them to you. Let me read some amazing stream titles for you. Where is it? Where is it? It's Wheel.
Weep Me Baby One More Time. That was one of Kramet's.
It's Wheeler's streaming. Here we go. So we've got
And Weep My Hole. That was one of Garlip's ones.
yeah. Don't fear them, weeper. Weep my hole. Weep me, baby, one more time. Read 'em and weep. So everyone's putting weep. You weep what you po. You know, everyone's putting
My
these
eye is
clever.
weeping.
Yeah, my eyes weeping. Everyone's been really clever and put all these weep things in their stream titles, and then none of them are brave enough to sit there and watch them weep. Ah.
Oh, there we go. That's the full end there for Kramet. He's got the sepia tone, and Zelda looking at Link and going, "What the fuck are you doing here? Get the fuck out of my garden!"
Is exactly what Princess Zelda sounds like.
It's going to be the voice in the movie.
I think if you're going to embrace the comedy of them weep, you should be prepared to sit and watch them weep.
We don't end up going for half weeps here. We go full and hard weep. So Kramet is now probably going to go and chill out for a bit. Probably go look at pictures of horses. Maybe make a sandwich or a panini.
What's your panini filling of choice, Mr. Matt Internet?
Oh, I do love mozzarella and bacon. That's a
bacon.
good one.
Nice.
It's cheeky.
I like it. I like
Wow.
chicken and pesto.
Oh, that is a good one. Chicken and or pesto. You know, I'm really going to enjoy eating after this.
You're going to enjoy eating. What will you eat after this, Mr. Matt Internet? What delectable delicacies exist for you?
Not too sure. I might just end up having some form of noodle.
Oh.
I do have a miniature pizza that I could easily put into a microwave or microwave.
Microwave.
Microwave. Now Kylorian is now going for his medallion. He's going to have to end up defeating Baronade.
Kylo does in fact know how to finish the game, unlike me. He's on his way to fight Baronade. Marinade.
Mate, I forgot the letter as well. Don't you worry, alright? Stop beating yourself up over a fucking letter, alright?
I will not, mate. I will not.
You calm your fucking tits down, alright now?
You only get one mistake in this business. Only one.
Oh, mate, you get as many mistakes as you can end up faking, mate. That's how it all fucking works, isn't it? Hey! Garlick's now going for a harvest of rupees. Farming some rupees there.
So I know I said I had no idea what Kylo was doing and was de facto wrong. I am going to put myself out there as the fool again. So I have no idea why Garlips is farming rupees. I don't know what he wants to buy. He might think he's in BK mode and is therefore just farming money because he thinks all he can do is wait. But he is in. Obviously, he doesn't know this, but he is in control of his own destiny. His Megaton Hammer is in Shadow Devil.
I can't believe they're making another Chic film as well soon, aren't they? It's going to be Chic 5, isn't it?
Chic 5. Please tell me the plot of Chic 5.
Well, so Chic has got a family, and Chic's daughter is obviously going to be going through that period of change, of you know, discovering new things about the world, and Chic's daughter is obviously going to end up starting to rebel, and goes, "Oh, Chic, what? You never let me end up having any freedoms or anything like that." And it ends up resulting in a conflict, and that eventually ends up resulting in some form of plot that involves the new antagonist. So yeah, that's Chic 5.
5 sounds absolutely fantastic.
It really does.
It's a coming of age story.
Aren't they all?
Sometimes.
I saw someone end up going, "Oh, Red Dwarf, it's not a period drama." And someone went, "Yes, it is. It's a period set in the future."
That's definitely a way of saying it, I suppose.
And there goes the big Octorok. Kylo ascending now. Markman taking on Twin Rover now.
I believe he doesn't have to do Twin Rover.
I think he's
Yeah,
just
he
wanting
does,
to do it
because I was
to prove
telling
a point.
Kylo off for doing it, and they're on the same seed. He's doing it just to
Oh.
do it. Gallop's buying rupees. He's just buying out the shop. I think Gallop thinks he's waiting for Markman. I don't think he realizes he's missed a chest in his Shadow Temple.
Oh, dearie me. So in about 20 minutes time, we will be checking in with our racers for questions and queries. However, I have a feeling we will probably be checking in with Team Fanny sooner rather than later.
How do you want to do it? When Team Fanny finish, do you want to be like, do you want to go to Team Clunge and just be like, yo, do you want to be mercy killed or do you want your final hour? Or should we just make that call ourselves?
I think we'll make that call ourselves. If we have a look and we see that they're not that far off, then yeah, sure. But if they are still quite a ways off, which
I mean,
think
Markman still has
might
4
be-
medallions to get, and Gallops needs
Yeah.
2. And the reason Gallops
And-
can't get a medallion is because he doesn't realise he's missed a check.
And also, Markman is still sans like arrows as well. So I think there is a massive, massive difference there.
They might not finish because they've only got an hour. They'll only have an hour by the time Kylo is finished with the game. So it's likely they might not finish.
And speaking of almost finishing the game, Hyrulian is almost finished with Baronade right now. Needs to get the boomerang through to finish this phase.
Pain in the ass is what this is.
There we go. But gets electrocuted to end up finishing that phase. Gallop's now doing his bomb goo bowling.
Bombchu bowling. I think he's already done his Bombchu bowling, hasn't he? He's just messing around now.
I think he is.
I think
So
he genuinely does think he's in BK mode.
I think so.
Which is a bit of a shame.
He's probably waiting for Markman to say that he's finished with the Twin Rover fight.
Wiener! Echo Seeds. Bundle of arrows. He's going to walk on in and get his final dungeon clearing item there. That is the water medallion. And that puts him
Wonderful.
ready to murderate the Ganon dwarf.
Go mode is confirmed.
Yeah, it's a shame. They really were. Team Clunge were doing really well, and then they didn't even like peter off. They just hit a wall after Water Temple. Because when we checked in with them at the Water Temple, they were doing great. They had a plan. They were working together. We saw them getting item after item. And then after Water Temple, they just hit a brick wall.
It happens, though, doesn't it? It can just end up happening.
It does happen. And, they shouldn't feel bad about that. This is the nature of randomizers. We heard from how they were... Garlips is just... Yeah, I think they've given up. Because Garlips definitely just bought an ice trap to freeze Markman.
Oh, well. I think ultimately there's a lot of what-ifs that could have ended up happening here. What if it was Garlips and Kramit versus Kylo and Markman? What if it was, Kylo and Garlips versus Markman and Kramit? How would that have turned? If you are watching this now, live or on the VOD, why don't you write a little fan fiction as to how you think those races would have gone? What would have happened there? Kylo now activating the Rainbow Bridge, which is triggering conservatives as we speak. Very unassuming music for the inside of Ganon's castle here. You might have noticed that some of the sounds, effects, and some of the music has been swapped around. That is another feature of the randomizer, that you can end up shuffling up the music and the sounds. It can really end up making things quite unintendedly funny.
I think the Ganon fight can be less than 15 minutes, so Kylo might even get a sub 5 here, which he would be happy with, I think.
Oh, I think he'd be absolutely delighted if he got sub 5, especially with Kramit as well.
The Bifrost has been spotted. Viking enthusiasts in shambles. I'm not that much in shambles, D-Mac.
Dun, 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 dun. Sean. My sexy boy Kramit will always win, so long as NBC isn't there, clearly.
You put that to song. All right.
Yeah, sorry, I was looking at my boy and I had Shawn Michaels theme stuck in my head and I was like, dun, 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 and it happens. Sorry.
Right, so Tater84. I'm afraid so.
And if you were thinking he would be insufferable over one win, just imagine how insufferable he's going to be after these ones as well. But who will stop Kylorian's campaign of terror over Zelda? Will Kylo actually walk away this season as the Zelda dominant? Or will Wooga end up coming away from this season as the Zelda dominant? We will end up having to find out at the end of the season how exciting this season has been so far. Kylo now getting into Ganondorf. A little chuckle, a wave of the cape.
Ganondorf shows up with the Triforce. Hey!
Oi! Yeah. Oi. Yeah. I love the Scottish version of Navi that they ended up introducing into the Scottish version of Legend of Zelda.
Of course. Very
Really was a
iconic
change up for the
version.
series.
Very iconic version.
Kylo, it looks like Kylo wants to do the Dead Man's Volley with a bottle here, which is of course something you can do.
Anything you want when you're a race winner.
Right, will
Set
he
up
get
the
the
jump
one
slab.
cycle here?
Spam that crouch stab. Spam it. Spam it. There
He
it
gets
is. One cycle from Kylo. Impressive. He's definitely going to be looking in a sub 5 now, so long as he doesn't fuck it up.
Yes, of course, that is something that can still happen. This is still anyone's race. Kylo could also lose the ability to think. He might have thought too hard for too long, and that's just destroyed his mind, so he can no longer think. That could happen. Now, there is actually a way to stop you from losing the Master Sword here. If you end up doing the reverse bomb shield slide into this fight, your shield will still be up, and it will actually end up resulting in you blocking the blow from Ganondorf, and the sword will not be thrown away. It's a very funny little thing. You still do need to go and pick it up after the first phase, but it is still very funny to see.
A Lon Lon Ranch theme. Is he fighting his final battle in Lon Lon Ranch?
I do believe so.
Some crouch stabbies on that tail.
Yeah, not going for the ISG here. Instead, just going with the jabs with the Megaton hammer. Garnet's busting out another tune on the Ocarina.
Going back to Shadow Temple. He might have bought a hint that is now telling him that his Megaton is in Shadow Temple because he's finally figuring it out.
Yeah, but I think he is off to go and do that. Kylo should be finishing off this first phase. Markman now taking on Volvagia. Here we go, phase 2. It's never explained why one of Ganon's hemorrhoids ends up transforming into this weird hemorrhoid tail. I think there is a lore reason why this happens.
And not enough preparation H.
But that's sad though, because he is part of the Gordo village, you know, so you would have thought that they would have ended up having lots of pile cream around, but apparently not, so... I think that might have been the hubris of Ganon though, isn't it? I think that is the story. If you don't end up using the correct medications at the right time, you can transform into a large pig beast with a bulbous tail.
That is the moral of the story.
It really, really is. And here we go. Kylo about to finish things off.
It's a 4:52.02 for Kylorian, and a game finish for Team Fanny. That's right, your champions tonight. Team Fanny.
Team Fanny for the win. Right, well...
Who loves a
go-
Fanny? They love a Fanny. It's Team Fanny.
Team Fanny. Dun, 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 dun.
Should we check in with them then, shall we?
I think so.
boat.
Oh, I
Who
heard it.
killed Ganon? Team Fanny killed Ganon.
Yeah,
Hello,
boys.
you two.
How you feeling,
Well
Team
done, you
Fanny?
two.
Feeling good. Wow.
I will be very frustrated if skipping everything to do with Shadow Temple still yields a loss. I feel like I've redeemed myself massively this match.
Would you like to know what
However-
time you beat the seed in, Kramit? Was you
Oh,
were the
yes,
first of
please.
Team Fanny to finish. You finished in 4 hours, 22 minutes, and 49 seconds.
There we go.
So a
Nice.
very confident sub 5. And Kylo, you finished at 4 hours, 52 and 2 seconds. So sub 5 for both of you.
There we go.
Nice.
Very, very
Good.
well done.
Yeah, very impressive. You have to forgive us, or forgive me. At one point, I completely missed that Kylo didn't have Ruto's letter, and I'm like, why the fuck is he in Shadow Temple? He knows he doesn't. Spirit Temple. Like, he knows he doesn't need to be in Spirit Temple. He knows he does need to be in Spirit Temple, and I'm an idiot. Like, I did apologize profusely in the VOD, but I'm apologizing now to you in person as well.
Oh, well,
Set
thank you.
yourself up for almost an hour.
Can I ask if you are able to use the spoiler log to tell me where Din's was?
Din's Fire, yeah, absolutely, mate. Just give me 1 second. You were in the Donkey Seed. You want to know where Din's Fire is. For you, Din's Fire, as soon as this thing stops messing with me, Din's Fire was your Water Temple boss key chest.
Never gonna happen. Yeah, fair enough. It was like when we released it and we was waiting on second strength, and it says it was Phantom Ganon drop. I was like, that wasn't happening. That was not a required dungeon. We was going to make a special request at like the 30-minute mark to let us know that, because the strategy was going to change completely.
Thankfully, we didn't need to do that, though.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So, question.
Yes.
If you're talking to us now, are we second or first?
Well, we're talking to you now because you finished the game now.
Oh, okay.
It's immediate
reveal
though, wasn't it,
anything else.
Kylo? It was
So-
immediate.
So, yeah, I know. So after you're done talking to us, are we going to go to the podium, or are we going to wait for a little bit before we go to the podium?
Well, who knows? Who knows?
Who knows what could happen? Anything could potentially happen. Anything could be happening right now.
I
And
haven't used
that
the term
is-
you are all racing because we definitely, at least half of us aren't.
Well, what you'll be pleased to know is that when we do eventually go and check in again with Garlips and Markman, we can let you know what position you're in after that. I'm sure that could be something that can happen. But whilst we end up thinking about this, we have had some questions from chat.
Yes.
Yeah? Okay, we're just
Yeah.
going to finish off the questions that we've got here. Because this is obviously the last time that we'll be speaking here today. So, the first one we've got is from Return of Octobot. What's your go-to Chinese order?
I just personally love orange chicken.
I'm a fan of sweet and sour, but I really wish they wouldn't put pineapple in it.
Ooh. Why isn't that part of the charm of sweet and sour?
No, I'm fine with the flavouring. I think pineapple is disgusting. It's something about the texture. It scratches my teeth. I don't like it.
Isn't there a difference though? Isn't it sweet and sour Hong Kong style is the one with the chunks of pineapple, but just sweet and sour is just the sauce that has no
It
chunks
probably is, but sometimes, 9 times out of 10, when you're doing the back alley takeaways, they don't define the difference.
Oh, that's the worst.
True that. Another one from Octobot here. What would you rather have with your fish and chips? Gravy, mayo, or curry sauce? Or what was this last sauce? Octo nut, which I don't think. There you go.
Let's go with the curry sauce.
I don't actually put anything on. I'm
Oh.
a bit of a condiment puritan with most food.
Oh, you don't put anything on in terms of like sauces. I thought you were like
Yeah.
saying that you go into the fish and chip shop with nothing on, and you just go, "This is my
I mean,
challenge to you."
If that gives me a cheaper meal, fair enough. I'll do it.
It's a smart move. It makes them serve you first because they want you out the store faster. Question here from Wugger. If you could live in a Zelda game area, which would it be?
Mabe Village.
I feel like the Link to the Past village is the nicest.
Yeah.
There.
Link to the Past, Kakariko.
Yeah.
Here's one from Stormy Coyote. Favorite animals, both in real life and in a video game.
Oh, for me, it's bunnies.
I feel like I'm obligated to say huskies because I have 2 of them.
Fair.
In game, I don't know. We'll go bunnies again.
Palicos.
Good choices across the board. A question here from DMAC. This is very much an area-based question. What is the ideal shape of sausage?
Long.
Attached to another sausage.
Oh.
Links. Very good. Very, very good. One up here from Hobbytan. If you were a Zelda enemy, what would you be? Either existing or you can make your own up. Whatever vibes with you best.
I'll let you answer first.
Yeah, I'm not too sure on this. I'd just like to be one of the blobs from are they a chew of some sort? The ones in Breath of the Wild?
Yeah, I think they're chews, aren't they?
Believe so.
Fire Chew, Thunder Chew, all that. Well, Thunder Chew sounds like it's copyright, but it's Nintendo, so I guess that's safe.
Yeah, the Thunder Chews and the Goopy Chews as well. I think that's all in there.
I would probably be in Majora's Mask. There's like this eye slime thing that you freeze, and then you have to destroy everything. It's just a big old blob. That would be me.
Yeah, we just all dream of being a blob. That's it.
And that's why Mr. Blobby is still so popular. Return of Octobot asks, would you rather play through every single Mario game, including spin-offs, and nothing else until you're done, or would you rather never play a video game until 3/4 of that time expires?
Oh, there's a lot of Mario games.
There is. So, and there's a lot of variation.
Games as well.
There's a lot of variation.
Mhm.
What's the worst Mario game?
Mario is missing.
Yeah.
Now these are
Oh.
licensed
Isn't
ones,
that
right?
Luigi? I was going to say, isn't that Luigi's Mansion?
But we don't
Super
have to play
Mario
like
1?
any like ROM hacks, right? But that does also include Mario Maker.
That's right. Is there actually an end point to Mario Maker?
No,
They're trying. They're trying to
they are trying.
fully complete every posted level.
Except for the ones that can't actually be completed because that person ended up uploading like a hacked finish
Yeah.
of those, so that it ended up passing verification.
There's one person who was just like submitted the same level like 100 times, and he does like it's like one every 10 minutes, and you've got to build it from scratch. You can't copy and paste the level and validate it. It's insane.
What a cheeky hole. What a cheeky hole. Are you ready for the final question?
Always.
Hit us.
Count Demacula asks, are you feeling more like DMC, Zora's Domain, or the DRC right now?
I feel like DMC because I'm with the boys, you know, like Aerosmith and Run and.
I'll answer the same. Sure.
No one ever goes to the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Right. So I think that's it from me and the questions that we've been vomited on from by chat. I'm all good. Floof, what about you?
Yeah, I mean, I'm all good. Go grab yourselves a drink, make yourself comfortable, and we'll be back in probably 5 to 10-ish minutes, maybe.
Cool.
Alrighty.
Smoke break.
Yeah, smoke break.
Enjoy. Dance break.
Finally have my tea.
To the Clunge! Clunge, 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 clunge,
Oh,
clunge,
thank
clunge,
fuck!
clunge.
Finally,
Clunge!
What was up?
What's
we were
up?
waiting for you to finish with those two so you could mercy kill us.
It's the 5-hour. It's the 5-hour checkpoint. Why are you saying that you would
Won.
like to be
Yeah,
mercy?
They've absolutely won. You guys were in there for 10 minutes. I'm not.
But that's
stupid.
because
you don't know.
that's because we have a lot
you-
of questions.
Yeah, you don't
That's
understand the
bollocks.
amount of questions we've
Mercy
got
kill,
right
please.
now.
Mercy kill, please. Thank
No,
you.
we have
Please
a
and
point to
thank you.
prove. No, we have a point to prove now, Mr. Matt. Please start going through the questions so that we can prove that we
Okay.
have a lot of questions.
Right, here we go. Return of Octobot.
Not like that.
Oh, sorry, I thought you wanted me to end up going at the same speed. Questions for the racers from the Return of Octobot. What's your go-to Chinese order?
Ooh. Satay chicken. I quite like prawn toasts. Usually a plain chow mein because I don't like the
Yep.
greasy meat.
Love a good chow mein.
Okay.
Yep.
I
I
mean,
recently discovered the oh, what is it called? Fuck, I can't remember the name of it. But my Chinese restaurant does a banging omelette, and they'll put anything you want in it. It's amazing.
Oh, that sounds good.
So that probably. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called, but it's egg foo young or something.
Oh, egg foo young.
Yeah.
Yeah, egg foo young's good.
And I had it with mushrooms in. It was fantastic.
Comment here from Hobbytam, which I think is quite pertinent. Garlips needs to take his own advice and stop checking the fucking Discord.
I was bored out of my mind in BK mode, and yeah, I happened to see that you were in the room. Sorry.
Next question, please, Mr. Net Internet.
I shouldn't have
Sure.
looked, but I did.
Because
He's
you
a
thought you were in
dirty cheater.
BK. BK
I was in BK mode, but to be fair, that's on
Donkey
me
Kong.
because I didn't notice that the Requiem of Spirit was in the fucking lake. So if we'd had that
another-
a lot sooner, I think Mark would have got me what I needed a lot sooner. It's on me.
An additional question here from Return of Octobot. What would you rather have with your fish and chips? Gravy, mayo, curry sauce, or Octo Crumb?
I'm a mayo guy. Sorry, I make no apologies. I wouldn't put the fish in the mayo, but I would have the chips in the mayo. How about you, Mark?
I missed the question.
Curry sauce, mayo, with your fish and chips.
Oh, tartar sauce.
Nice.
Wooger ends up asking a question here. If you could live in any Zelda game area, which would it be?
I mean, the Forest Temple is a vibe. I feel like you could do a lot of self-reflective journaling in the Forest Temple.
That's a good one. It's a very
There
good
you know, man.
The music's quality as well. It's a banger.
I'd probably do Kakariko, but I gotta check what angel number that refers to before I really make my final decision.
7.
Ooh, 7's pretty lucky, but I don't know how that is an angel. It could be totally the opposite way.
Stormy Coyote asks, favorite animals both in real life and in a video game?
Ooh. Ah. I quite like red pandas. Red pandas are very cute. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Dogs of any kind are also great.
I had no idea that Canadian girls, when they go through puberty, apparently they turn into pandas. Like, I didn't realise that that's a thing. So
Yeah.
thanks to the documentary Turning Red, I now know that.
That was a great documentary as well.
Really was.
Gritty
Mark?
realism. Yeah, Mark. What
Oh,
animals do you
yeah.
like?
Animals. I like walruses and gorillas.
Oh,
both
nice.
potent farters in the animal kingdom.
Did
I
you
would
like
hope
it
so.
when John Lennon said that claimed to be a walrus, but he was in fact a human? Did that upset you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
me
never
too.
listened to a John Lennon song since.
He didn't really keep up with the new releases, did he?
No.
Dropped off, yeah.
We've got another one here from DMAC. What is the ideal shape of sausage?
I mean, I don't want to get personal, DMAC, but what a stupid fucking question that is. Sausage is already in the prime shape. It's perfect to be received by any orifice, and like I find the whole premise ridiculous. I'm sorry.
Every
Well,
orifice.
well, to add to your outrage, he actually gave us. He did inform us that there was a correct answer, and that the correct answer is a square.
A square sausage?
Yeah,
It's a
that is
Scottish
what we
thing.
were informed.
Yeah, I don't know how they do things up in Scotland, but that's just it's a crime.
It's like, do they have a globe and like that's a cube?
Yeah. Scottish
Oh.
geography and Scottish science is very different to English science.
Wow.
It's got
Boy, I learned a lot from you guys.
It's incredible.
Well, they don't like those round
Ah.
shapes. They're not as sturdy.
Aye, can he be getting on with squishy sausages? It's gotta be square. Square.
Oh God! All the Scots are coming out now to support square sausage. We've started a war. Oh God!
Tremendous.
Actually started something in chat there. We got more questions, Mr. Matt?
We do indeed. We've got another delicious one from Hobby Tan, who asks, if you were a Zelda enemy, what would you be? Either existing or you can make your own up, whatever vibes with you best.
I mean, I quite like Bongo Bongo. I could be Bongo Bongo. That would be fun for me, personally. Yeah, no, this is a deep philosophical question that needs a lot of thought. And I mean, my gut says Bongo Bongo because banging drums is fun. So yeah, maybe I'd be Bongo Bongo.
Boss from just this game or any Zelda?
I think
Any
any
Zelda.
Zelda.
Okay.
Any enemy as well. Doesn't have to be a boss, I think.
Any enemy or boss? Dang, that's tough. God, all I can think about is Bongo Bongo.
Me too now. He invades my thoughts.
Does Jabu Jabu count?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be Jabu Jabu.
Wow.
Kill the fish, eh? My goodness.
Just a big fish and just have people just walk up and feed me. And just sit there in a lake of my own piss and shit.
And fart. Don't forget fart.
And, you
I
know,
suppose
Yeah, you know, Jack.
Bubble it up. yeah, bubble it up with my own farts.
that way you would be really living La Vida Loca.
Live in the Jabu Loca. Oh, that's nice.
There we go, Garlips. That's happy day, isn't it? Right, we
I
got
have a
another one here.
question for. Oh, okay, go ahead. I'll save my question for last.
Okay, yeah, I've just got two more. I did say to you that it took a while, didn't I? Would you rather... this one's from Return of Octobot. Would you rather play through every single Mario game, including spin-offs, and nothing else until you're done? Or would you rather never play a video game until 3/4 of that time expires.
I'll just
Wait, what?
you play every Mario or
Or
not?
wait 3/4 of the time that would take before you can
Yes.
play any game?
Yes.
Right, okay, it's unnecessarily obtuse. Thank you, Autobot. I guess I'd play the Mario games because I need to play games every so often, and I couldn't wait, like, I don't know, 2 months until I could play games again.
I'll play the Mario games. The bad ones or whatever, you can just knock them out real quick. The worst one probably be what, Hotel Mario?
I
Mario
thought it
teaches
was...
typing?
I mean, I actually have the preschool games.
Oh, nice.
Mario is Missing
Got it.
is the one that got brought up in chat a lot.
Oh yeah, Mario's pissing.
Mario
Mar-
pays his taxes.
Mario does crime.
Oh, that one was a great one. That was
Wait,
very educational.
You guys missed earlier on, we were having an in-depth discussion about Mario's vagina and would it have a mustache? And
Yeah.
you did not tune
I
in
feel like
to
the
hear
answer
that.
was
We're very
yes.
disappointed.
I feel like the answer
Yes,
is
of course, yes. Yeah,
course
yeah.
Yeah,
But it's also quite droopy and flaps from side to side.
God, I wish I was part of that conversation. The thing is, had I been there for that conversation, I'd have immediately outed that I was there, because you would have heard me laughing.
Yeah, we were also singing a song about big wieners for about 2 minutes in the hopes that you were listening, but
Yeah.
presumably
we-
you missed that too.
We actually didn't do any listening to either of the teams.
Oh, wow. Okay.
There was just so much to talk about. Mr. Matt,
Oh.
would you like to take it away with the penultimate question?
Yep, sure. So Count Demacula asks, are you feeling more like DMC, Zora's Domain, or the DRC right now?
Wait. DMZ?
DMC.
DMC, Death Mountain Crater?
Yeah.
Yep.
Or,
Zora's Domain,
right,
or the DRC?
what's the DRC?
The Democratic,
The Democratic
Republic
Republic.
of Congo.
Right, okay. I
Yeah,
think
of
I'm
course.
probably, well, we talked about this earlier. Zora's Domain has got some great music, so probably just chill in Zora's Domain. It looks like a nice warm spa in there, so.
Was this before or after the penis song?
Well, you know, the Wiener song, as we dubbed it, we've been singing it throughout, like on and off, but
The Wee Melody.
yeah. Mark, should we perform it for the people?
I forgot how it goes. I guess they're just gonna have to miss out.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Copyright ours. We
Yeah,
look
that's
for it
true.
in the charts.
Okay, cool. I'll look forward to that. So, I think I've got the final question here, and that is: would you like to be mercy killed?
Yes.
That was my question. So yes, please.
Yeah. Would you? We weren't sure.
I was gonna say, when the fuck is this over? Please let it
Yeah.
be over.
Yeah. So we did genuinely have a lot of questions, and we were genuinely just coming to check in because we thought about letting you finish, but then you started dicking around and buying ice traps and things, and we thought,
I've got-
okay.
Buying
You
ice
might-
traps.
Did you not buy an ice trap to freeze Markman in the Spirit Temple?
I was scrounging lots of things to try and get points for hint. I was buying all of the things in
Ah.
the shops for hint,
That's what you
so
did.
we could work
Okay.
out where my hover boots were.
Yes.
See, the hosts attributed it to stupidity, but there was genuine thought behind it. So
Oh yeah,
dicking
yeah.
around, yeah.
Oh yeah. I spend like 30 minutes going, why aren't you doing Shadow Temple before realizing you don't do the bomb hover to do it without boots, and you were waiting for the boots. And I didn't realize that until about 10 minutes ago when Markman actually picked up your boots. So apologies in advance for that.
It's okay.
We love you anyway.
I said the only person I watch do Zuta is ZFG, and ZFG does not care about anything. He just goes where he wants.
No.
And I forget
Yeah,
that us.
yeah.
I forget that us mere mortals have rules.
Yeah, ZFG ends up having everything be a suggestion, ideally.
Yeah, he just goes where he wants and when he wants to. Right, so you're agreeing to a mercy kill. Let's.
Yes, please.
Are there any items you would like to know the location of from the spoiler log before we go over it?
Not for me, because I know where my go mode is now. I guess I would like
Yeah.
to know where Mark's light arrows are.
Yeah, that'd be the only thing.
Mark's light arrows. You're the Shrek seed, right? Yours are
Yeah.
in the Spirit Temple Sunblock rune chest within Garlip's world.
Makes sense.
Ah.
So yeah, I would have got them on the way. Once I got these hovers, I was going to do Shadow. Shadow would give me what I need to get to Spirit, I believe, and then, well, no, it's going to give me the hammer, which would let me do the the Fire Temple. Yeah.
Okie dokie. Right. Let's go, Mr. Matt. Let's pull everyone back into the live races room.
Yep, let's go.
Do the Mario.
Mario.
Hello, everybody.
Shake your clit from side to side.
Well, hello.
Everyone sounds like they're in high spirits here. So let's not waste any time. The event has concluded, and it's actually been concluded for a while. So should we just skip straight to the podium screen?
I think that might be a great idea.
Excellent. Well, it's a very simple one for us. Our racers will give you an opportunity to talk once we've revealed the podium. In second place with an impressive... Or should we just do first place because there's only two people?
Yep.
In first place with finish times of 4 hours 22 minutes and 4 hours 52 minutes, it is your champions today. It is Team Fanny, composed of Kramit and Kylorian.
Good job.
Woo!
And our Team B, after a long BK mode requesting to be mercy killed, do not finish, and it is Team Clunge.
Clunge. Sloppy
It's us.
clunge. Sloppy
Yeah.
clunge.
Radioactive plunge.
Apologies in advance for the commentary mistakes, of which there were more than usual. I don't know what went wrong with me. But how did you all find that? How did you find the seed?
The seed was
good.
very kind to us from the outset. I missed one major check that probably cost us the race, so that sucks. But
And I backed out of Fire Temple, but when I shouldn't have.
yeah, because we were certain it was going to be somewhere else, but it wasn't.
The hammer.
I feel
Hammer.
really good
Nope.
that we only used like 6 hints.
Oh yeah, rub it in.
Well,
When it comes to like seed quality, because they were in the worst places possible.
I was scraping together
if you weren't
hints
hinting.
at the end.
Yeah.
Literally buying everything in every shop, so I
Yeah,
could make
no,
one more.
I can understand. Yeah. What were you stuck behind?
For the longest time, I didn't know that Requiem of Spirit was on Lake Hylia.
Oh,
I missed that one check, and it's usually rubbish, and it wasn't on today. So
I backed out a temple before I could get my own magic meter. I think that's what it was.
yeah, that would have helped. But I mean, if you'd been in Spirit earlier because of me getting you the song, I think we would have done a lot better.
I had trouble recognizing the magic meter because of
Oh,
our
yeah.
color scheme. Yeah.
Oh, it was fucking insane. It's
Yeah,
so
fucking
did we.
crazy when it's not.
Yeah, but I was staring at Kylo's magic meter that was on top of the volcano. I was like, I can't tell what that is. It is unseeable.
I spent the whole time when Gallops went into ice cavern and was using his ice arrows. I was like, he's somehow using it without magic. He had magic. I just couldn't see it with the bloody color.
Yeah.
Now, I do want to end up pointing out that you shouldn't feel too bad. It was one hell of a race. Chat have ended up being incredibly kind to all of you. They've ended up being incredibly supportive. It's been great to end up seeing.
Oh, fantastic.
But of course, we've always going to end up having that what if question of what if the teams were shuffled? What if we ended up having a different configuration? How would that have ended up affecting the results?
Well, let's find out now. Let's do this. Me and Mark.
Let's go.
Yeah, you can commentate that yourself. No, it has been an absolute pleasure, an absolute sort of tirade
Sorry,
of support.
I have one question. So, in their team, who completed first?
Kramit
who do you
completed
think?
first. So Kramit finished
yeah.
with.
Who do you think?
Kramit finished with
Fantastic.
a.
So, what you're saying is Kylo lost.
So Kramit finished with
No.
with a time of 4 hours.
You lost because you didn't finish first.
22
I'm
minutes.
seeing Team Fanny on first place.
Yeah.
pedestal right
Oh,
there.
you're sharing victory with Kramit. Cool. Okay.
And 49
I
seconds.
thought you went out and got your own victories,
he
Kylo.
he had to beat Ganon so that I could get my second progressive, my silver gauntlets. So
Have
So I was
we
not
got to put
finishing
you
with
two
it.
on the naughty steps?
I do apologise, Gallops. That the promise I made at the start of the show was for Bants.
Oh, I guess obviously you're going to play your best, and I would expect nothing less.
So my favourite bit of the run, we didn't notice exactly what it was quite yet, was me thinking that Kramit has missed a really important item in the water temple. And Kramit going, nah, fuck this. And just completely skipping its necessity.
I said to Kylo, I was like, "Do you need me to full clear yet?" He was like, "No, right. We're just beating Morpha and we're getting out."
Morpha ended up being something I needed, but that was it.
Yeah,
I beat Morpher and then did the rest of
Water
the
temple.
Yeah,
So
so
that's very good thing.
Kramit skipped getting Din's Fire from Water Temple and did the Din's Fireless Shadow Temple entry.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah, that would have saved me some time.
Oh yeah,
And that was
that would
really
have worked.
that was really sort of where the lead switched, because you two actually had a lead for a very long time, Gallops, Markman.
We made some good decisions at the start, but I'm kicking myself about Lake Hylia.
Well, you can't always Beverly Knight things. You can't always shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Yeah.
I
That's
deal better with
okay.
that Gallops. For some reason, I thought it was someone's Song of Time because it, from a certain distance, it's the colour of the water.
Yeah.
So
I
I
just didn't check it.
Yeah, I just beeline to it. I was like, "Oh, we don't need this now. We're still all child and can't do anything."
It's cool.
But,
I had a great time with Mark, and we had
We had a
fun,
great
so-
time. We were the real winners.
Actually, when you think
Yeah.
about it that way,
you guys
yeah,
are winners in my heart.
Actually,
Thank you.
I
I'm
would
winner
suggest
in Garlop's heart.
your winners in our farts.
So the chat were the real winners, and they're proving that by showing you all an onslaught of love. They have all found the race very entertaining, and they have all adored you all immensely. So thank you for putting on a show for the fantastic members of chat. So before, go on then.
Have you paid the bet?
No, I don't want to.
Oh yeah, I bet on you guys.
Nice.
Wow.
Mr. Matt, are you able to pay the bet, or did you start?
Way to go, Pete Rose.
Did you involve in the bet?
I
I
am
can
involved
do
in the
it.
bet.
Garlics,
I
pay
put
out
the bet on. I can do it.
Excellent. Garlics, pay out the bet.
Yeah, it's
Dang,
such a shame.
Tater.
It's such a shame that we won. Don't worry, I can be trusted.
I'm sure you can. Yeah, before Garlips and Kylorian divulge into sort of a hate fuck scenario, let's do some shout outs. Markman, where can people find you in the things that you do?
Find me in the Discord. That's about it.
What Discord?
WheelStruggle.com. You'll find the link to the Discord on the website, WheelStruggle.com. I am Markman59. I'll be in there making fart and butt puns and contributing nothing else of value.
Excellent. Kramit, where can people find you in the things that you do?
Jesus. My username is basically 100% unique, so use that. But I don't really do anything apart from practice StruggleR stuff at the minute, so hopefully hopefully you will be more active and do these kind of things properly again.
Yeah, so that's
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, so Kramit's also findable within the Wheel of Struggle Discord, and you get a stream announcement when he goes live and does some really cool practicey stuff. He is not the guy on YouTube that writes words backwards. That's not him. That's the wrong Kramit. Hyrule, aside from Gallop's bed, where can people find you?
People can find me, let's see, at youtube.com/grocery13. Grocery is in like the store. Or over at twitch.tv/Kylorian. Or now that we are done with the Ocarina of Time randomizers, I will have to focus my attention towards Link to the Past, so I can lose with less time between the other two, as I still fall into third place.
Okay, and lastly, our jilted lover, betrayed once again by the one he held so dear. Garlips, where can people find
I
you and
didn't
the things
betray
that
him.
you do? As it Kylo
Yeah,
did by beating him.
Yeah, but I'm the new Kylo.
Yeah,
You're
sorry.
the
You're the
new
new
Kylo.
Kylo.
While
I'm
we
the
were
new
together,
Kylo.
something happened, and we're going to see where this goes.
Can
What
love
about-
bloom on the battlefield?
It
Oh
it
my
sure
god.
can.
God, I hate that quote.
Oh,
Garlips, what about our trip to the Caribbean next month?
No.
Go by yourself.
interesting. Markman's
Go by
answering for Garlips already. This is a dominant relationship now.
Red flag.
All right. Anyway, where can people find you, Garlips?
You can find me at the bottom of a barrel, sad, crying. I'm looking forward to playing some races that I might win. That would be nice. That would be really, really nice. You can find me
Garlip.
practicing at twitch.tv/Garlips.
Now I am
I'm
going to.
I think I'm 0 for 3 this season, so I feel you.
Do you know what would be really, really funny? I know we've been joking about Octobot not showing up, but if Octobot doesn't show up and
And
the
that's
only race you
Garlips'
win
win.
is the chair race, yeah.
I've already won Trap Trek, as everyone
He did
forgets.
win.
So.
He did win
Oh,
Trap Trek.
cool.
He opened
Yeah,
up the
yeah,
season
yeah.
with a win.
Oh, good job.
And I don't often argue with players who are shouting themselves out, but Garlips has to not be so hard on himself, because he was within a minute and 30 of winning the versus all race, which you could argue was a very different
Oh,
but very impressive feat. So
yeah.
he is not at the bottom of the barrel at all.
I forgot how close that one was.
That was very close.
We'll run it back next year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lastly, my beautifully entertaining, couldn't do it without him, co-host Mr. Matt Internet. Where can people find you and all the awesome things that you get up to?
Hello, my name is Mr. Matt Internet, and I exist on the internet across various websites such as Twitch and YouTube, and also MySpace and LiveJournal. So you can find me in places on the internet right now. I also host and create a show called Low Res, which is available on YouTube, and you can find it directly on there. Go and watch it for free. Also, I am pleased to announce that the poll has just ended on real winners, and the winners of tonight, as decided by the poll, are Garlips plus Mark and Gannon Crumb.
Yan Crumb.
Lovely.
What a lovely thing. And also, we would end up being absolute fools to not end up having a shout out from our wonderful host of this evening. The host with the most, the man with the points, the genius, the great, the wonderful, Love and Flufen.
I got away with it yesterday. I was hoping I was going to do 2 for 2. Yeah, you can find me on twitch.tv/11floof, and you can also find me at Levenji Gaming on YouTube, where I do an assortment of strategy game content, despite not actually being that good at strategy games. But hey, we all have that thing that we love. You can also find me in the Wheel of Struggle Discord. I am taking a season off, so you won't find me as a competitor in Season 8, but you'll definitely find me watching and cheering on everyone who does compete in that season. You'll also find me in other StruggleR races because, unfortunately, Gallop's had to scrape the bottom of the barrel and has put me in for comms for yet more races. So you can see me in the Wheel of Struggle Discord with just about everyone else who you've heard tonight. And I think all that remains, we've talked about future races, unless anyone has anything else to say, like farts or Fanny or Clunge or tits or saggy nips, is to go to the calendar.
We've covered everything I was about to say.
I covered everything Markman was about to say. The fact that it also covered you was a proxy.
Oh, Markman's rubbing off on you.
Covered by proxy. Ooh, baby.
Oh.
I'm rubbing something on him.
Let's go to the calendar quickly before I lose my mind. So you've just witnessed the 2 versus 2 Archipelago. That means all that remains coming up for November is going to be a Trials Evolution race. In that race, we are going to have NBZ. We're also going to have Wugger, 16-bit Hyper Turbo, and the Fish Daddy. That's going to be broadcast by the one, the only, Gallips. Then following on from that race, we've got the RE4 Pro randomizer between DMAC, Gallips, Mr. Matt Wheel, and that is going to be broadcast by Tater84. Then
Handmade the seed.
Who handmade the seed as well. So there you go. It's full taters out on this one. Then we're going into Echo the Dolphin, where Gallips takes on an empty chair, or maybe Return of Octobot. He has said that I am going to be assassinated if I keep going on with the empty chair joke. So if I disappear, you know why. It was him.
He did it for the bit.
But I am sticking to the bit because I've been told that's what you're supposed to do. And I believe Adrian's Revenge is going to be the host for that one. Then we go on into our Mystery Ahead blind race. Gallips and Z have picked another 2 mysterious games that our racers have never seen before. And then we close it out with the ridiculously funny Peaks of Yore. It's a game about climbing. If we go on into December, we've got a Croc race, Crash 2 race, another Zelda race, Sonic Adventure DX, a Director's Cut race, and SMZ3. Then lastly, we're going all the way into January with this. We've got a rescheduled Titanfall 2 race, a Baby Steps race, and I said this yesterday and I'll say it again. This game is ridiculous. If you've only got time for one more race, just to see how silly the game is, make it the Baby Steps race. We're
also taking people who want to race in that, by the way. I think at the moment it's only me and possibly Faded. So please, anyone else who's got Baby Steps and wants to be in that race, put your name down. What's the worst that could happen? You could lose in front of everybody.
Depending on how much it annoys
ridiculous.
me. Depending on how much it annoys me, I might join. But I also might
You're
not.
more than welcome.
Then we go on to a Super Clown marathon. It's going to be all 4 Super Clown games. Yeah, I can't believe they made 4 of them. One was enough.
It's my favorite series.
Oops, you died. And then we've got a Bad Run Club Bingo, which is still being hashed out as well. But locked in for January, we've got a plate up race in which a 2 versus 2 team are going to be having all sorts of chaos cooking in the kitchen. And then we've got maybe closing out the season, but maybe not, depending where these other races get arranged. We've got the Resident Evil coaching race, in which 2 players who have never run Resident Evil before have been coached by 2 players who know the games very well. So, that is everything we have. I'm going to say once again, we are the Wheel of Struggle community. You can find us at wheelofstruggle.com. There's Discord, YouTube, and Twitch for all of our content, be it live or VODs. And they're a lovely bunch of people, so don't feel afraid of getting involved, even if your form of getting involved is joining, lurking, and just watching what we do. That is a perfectly acceptable form of getting involved, just as much as the chaos that some of the noisier ones of us bring. All that remains now is raid out, and I believe Gallips has picked a raid target.
Yeah, we've got a few to choose from, so we'll go with Nerdy Fiona today.
Okie dokie. Is it Nerdy Fiona 2 words?
Yeah, I can do it for you if you like. I've got it ready
Please
to go.
do. Please do. That makes it so much easier for me. Thank you. Please join us for the raid to Nerdy Fiona. Show them all the love that you show us. From everyone here in the Zuta 2 vs 2 Archipelago race, it has been a great race. Much love from us all. Say bye, everyone.
Big
Bye, everyone.
wiener.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
everyone.
Happy wiener.
Bye, everybody.
Big flopping wiener,
Flopping
flopping
wiener
in my
now.
face, flopping in your
Calorian
face.
says by Lorian.
Will Octobox show? No, in slot 2 is winning.
I don't know how to trigger the race faster. The raid faster.
No, neither do I. It's going to time out. Don't worry.
Just
as
got
long as we
raided
meet
too.
it, just leave it going.
Oh my god, G's just raided us. Hi, G's. We're raiding into someone else. Sorry. Our race just concluded.
It's all right.
It's lovely to
Train.
see you all, though. This is the Alone in the Dark community that helped me phenomenally when I was learning and supported
Okay,
us
you've got
during
5
our
seconds,
race.
Spliff. You've got 5 seconds.
We love you very
Oh,
much.
right,
We are raiding into Nerdy Fiona, but much love, much love, much love, much love, much love. Thank you and sorry.
Bye.
Thank you and sorry. Bye. I hate it when that happens. I just want to go on record and say that.
It's so funny though. Ooh, blueprints.